card that people will come and do these things, right? But they have no incentive so that they have to do them. So he can't do this anyway. It's not legal. But why do you think that that would be a better idea versus having people need to meet these requirements in order to obtain this visa?
So I believe that he hasn't obviously gave the full logistics on what the plan is. But if it
Because
is
he
just
doesn't have a plan. It's just concepts as per
so
usual.
the EB-5 visa is $1,050,000 for standard investments, but can be reduced to $800,000 if the investment is made within a targeted employment area, which includes rural or high unemployment areas. But you know what I'm saying? Like, what he's trying to do is sell visas. You know what I'm saying? And like, why would we increase it by $4 million in addition to that? Like, why would...
I think it'd be good because the money goes to the government. It's extra $5 million we got. You know,
sir, you understand that this is targeting specific demographics of people. So it's going to be people that are already wealthy, white, and Asian people. What about the other people that literally need to escape poverty and the destruction of their country?
Okay, so a couple of things to address here. So yes, I agree. The people that need to come here to escape, like if they're like asylum seekers, things like that, they should have the right to be able to come here. Do I fully agree that a person should be able to pay their way into the country? Yes and no. Do I think it is good on like a moral standpoint? Like, not really, but also at the same time, you're bringing someone into our country that has a lot of money that might be able to benefit our country. So it's a good thing, too.
No. But again, EB-5 visas already exist, and part of that visa is a requirement to bring jobs here. You can come here and have a great amount of money in your bank account, but that gives you no incentive to bring that money to this economy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you repeat the last part of that?
That gives you no incentive to bring that money into this economy. There's no investment made. Sure, you'll buy things, but what else are you doing to help the United States prosper?
So I guess the argument behind that would just have to be that you would assume that if a person's coming here and they have $5 million to get into the country,
you would assume.
But what happens when you assume, though, friend?
Well, we all do a lot of assuming.
What, you make an ass out of you and me. You never heard that before? You can't assume that. That's why many people who are wealthy have money in bank accounts outside of the United States. They protect their assets outside of this country.
Right. Like when he gave the tax breaks the last time, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. He was like, yeah, they're going to put more money back into the business. They're going to, grow their business and hire more people and raise raise wages and so on and so forth. He didn't do it. The corporations didn't do any of that. They didn't raise wages. They didn't expand benefits for their employees. They didn't expand their companies. They did stock buybacks, number one. And number two, they gave massive bonuses to, their C-level positions and their board members.
Well, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I know we have the EB-5, but that was put into place by. So what about if Trump raised it to $5 million, but made it so they had to invest that money? Would you be okay with that, or still no?
No, there's no reason for him to raise it. Our EB-5 visa program exists and it works. There's no reason for him to change it just so he could put his name on something like he did with the stimulus checks. It's fucking stupid.
The stimulus check that was approved by Congress. That he made it seem like he gave people a stimulus check when he literally fought tooth and nail to make sure that there was no stimulus check.
I don't know. I think that he's going to tie it all together. I mean, he's already giving examples.
Like, why do you think that he's going to do all of these things that he's never shown any propensity to do? Like, why is that? Why is it that you guys are so confident in somebody who literally says that he's going to do all of these things and has never actually done anything? Like, here's a perfect example. I'm going to build a wall and have Mexico pay for it. Didn't build a wall. Mexico didn't give us a fucking dime, right? He said that he was going to, hold on a second. I'm sorry. I got to move something down. He said that he was going to have an infrastructure bill you know, as soon as possible. Like, what did he keep saying? A couple of weeks, a couple of weeks, a couple of weeks, a couple of weeks, a couple of weeks. He said he was going to repeal and replace the ACA with something much better so that more people had access to health care. Never did that. Oh, it'll be out in a couple of weeks. Oh, it'll be out by the spring. Oh, it'll be out next month. Oh, we're working on it. Just like my shirt says, concepts of fucking plans. Like, bro doesn't have any fucking plans. He never does. I mean, everything. Oh, I'm going to end Ukraine before I ever get in office. The Ukraine war is still going on. He said, day one, I'll end the conflict between Israel and Gaza. Hasn't happened. Nope. I'll lower gas prices. Day one. I'll lower grocery prices. Day one. Man, we're on day what? 40 fucking 5?
Right, but also let's point out that after he said that, he turned around as soon as he got into office and said, I can't do that. I can't lower those prices.
Exactly.
Like we said. Joking.
Yeah, like, bro just tells you, just makes up shit. And everybody's just like, yep. And then you're sitting here trying to praise him for this stupid ass, you know what I'm saying, golden visa idea. Meanwhile, he's posting videos, AI videos, of drinking Mai Tais and having golden statues erected of him in fucking Gaza. Like, that's literally Shitler stuff.
It sure is.
I mean, praise is a crazy word. I only asked what you felt about it.
But you're trying to make me believe that this is a good idea.
Okay, so the Gaza thing, don't agree with that. But in regards to the rest of the stuff, I would just argue that.
So if him and Netanyahu do what they propose to do in Gaza, are you going to stop supporting him?
Yes.
Okay. What makes 100%. You think they're not going to do it?
I believe that he says a lot of things that he just talks out of his ass. And
Yikes. You just contradicted yourself.
Wait. A lot of presidents do that, though. A lot of presidents do that.
No, they don't.
They don't.
A lot of presidents historically say things.
No, so people, none of our presidents historically have threatened violence or the eradication of people, and we're just talking out of their ass. They don't do that.
In regards, well, see, this is the thing.
That's violence. That's not promising to lower your taxes and not doing it. This is threatening an eradication of people.
See, I have conflicted views on it because to some extent I'm agnostic to the methodology because I'm like pragmatic. So when it comes to like Gaza and like Israel, I say I'm agnostic to how they help them because people are unaliving over there and I don't want to see this happening. But at the same token, I don't believe in the forced displacement of people. But the thing is that we can all agree that the war over there between Israel and Gaza, that this will never stop.
What?
It isn't going to stop.
Not as long as the United States keeps supporting Israel in the way that
wait. Israel is self-sufficient.
Are they?
Are they?
They have the Iron Dome. Okay,
we built that.
Right. That's there regardless. What I'm saying is that they
built that.
No, they're not. We continue to give them billions of dollars for weaponry. We actually help them fund their education system.
Yeah, what does Israel
and their health insurance? Israel doesn't.
Wait,
have anything.
you guys believe that Israel will not continue to?
Israel will continue to exist. Israel will continue to exist, but it will not continue to prosper and have the means that they currently have access to. That's a fact.
This is my point of contention with that. All I would argue, it's very simple, is that if the U.S. pulled away from backing them, they would find funding from other countries.
No, they won't.
From who? Who's going to back? Who's going to back an apartheid state?
Probably it's bordering countries.
The
Egypt
has filed charges against them. Jordan wants absolutely fucking nothing to do with them. The UN, had it not been for the United States veto power, would have intervened much earlier. Like they don't have the backing.
We give them $3.8 billion annually. Just last year, we gave them $17.9 billion. Just last year. On top of the $3.3 billion.
So
that's $20 billion in 1 year.
Again, so obviously
21.
Israel and the United States have a very close relationship. They historically have had a good relationship. So do we fund them? Yes. Does it mean that if we pull back again, it still begs the question, is the war going to come to an end? And that is not going to happen.
Who created the AIDS group?
You can argue that us pulling out of funding. A terrorist organization?
Yeah, who created
You
them?
have to say T group, sir.
Oh, sorry, T group. For Hamas themselves, I would say it's some branch
Can't
of
say that either.
which word did I say?
Bro, I just said H group. H group.
H group. I believe, is it a branch of the? I can't say that word either, but a branch
Hezbollah?
off of. No, I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna say it's a branch off of the ISIS.
No,
No.
Who was it?
not related at all. Hey guys, why are we only at 20K
H group started
likes?
as a political party.
Yeah, H group started as a political party backed by Netanyahu himself. Netanyahu funded.
Guys,
them
get the likes up.
tremendously
We're gonna go to sub only
because he thought that they were less that they were less liberal. They were more conservative than the alternatives.
Okay, but what does that have to do with the conversation we were having?
Because
I'm confused.
they created them intentionally, like they wanted them there. Like this is just an excuse because we look at historically.
Oh,
like,
you're
who
saying
voted for?
them there?
Yeah, who voted for them to be in place? The vast majority of the country right now is 18 and under. So H group has been around for over 20 years. None of the people are around now, for the most part, had anything to do with voting for them. Like something like 4 or 5% of the population that voted for him are still alive. So
that's
voted for them are still alive.
well, 4 or 5% of the population is still alive that was able to vote.
Yeah,
in that time
they may not
period.
even have voted for them. So like they didn't put the people in Gaza didn't put H group in place. H group was installed so that they had an excuse to fucking eradicate the Palestinians and take over Gaza.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I would be inclined to agree with that because I believe that 900 does want this to happen. But now that the situation is there, though, what do we? Again, if Trump's methodology he's trying to implement is obviously not great, but it's like what other options do we have outside of stopping funding them, and then
we have a
happen.
lot of options, right? We can definitely stop funding them, and as we should. Also, Netanyahu needs to be removed from power. He needs to face the criminal charges that have been laid against him. We also need to understand that Israel is the one who not only created H group, they're the ones who have continued to fuel the hatred of H group against Israel because their continued acts of aggression. So if we wanted to step in and actually be diplomatic about it, we could, but we don't, because we're emboldened. We're the ones who embolden Israel because of where Israel lays on this planet.
Yeah, I mean,
it's advantageous to us.
Yeah, no, again, it's a fair, it's a good point, and obviously, like I said, if most people, I believe that most people that support Trump don't agree with this. So if he goes in and does this,
a lot of people do.
Well, people that agree with that, so they're obviously kind of crazy. So
well,
this is absolutely disgusting.
Were you watching it again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so hi to the host of the show today. I want to thank you for allowing me up. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
I do want to be very quick and very brief because, unfortunately, I don't like to get online and argue with nobodies. But here's the situation: Grayson was just kicked out of another live for being.
Hey, I don't. I don't do that. I don't do that.
Just.
I don't do that.
Okay. That's
what the fuck.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah, I was in a debate with Chiara. They paid $30 to kick me. It was like a 30-minute conversation. I didn't crash out. Anyway.
Do that. We got somebody on the call-in line, so I will.
Anyway, I'll let you guys finish your conversation with the next person if you want to.
All right, thank you. Simone, are you there? Okay, cool. We got a call from the YouTube line. Let's see what we got here. Good morning. Name, age, and who you voted for.
Name, Ralph.
Ralph.
Age, 32.
All right.
And I didn't vote for either one of these clowns, to be honest.
What do you mean, either one of these clowns?
Kamala was a clown and so was Trump.
Kamala, you mean?
Kamala. You know who I'm talking about.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Don't correct me. I didn't correct you, dog. Hey, look.
All right. Kick rocks, bitch. Like, listen. Y'all stupid. Y'all think I won't fucking hang up on you? Like, if you can't even say her name right, then how can we engage in educated conversation? And really quickly, could all of you guys hear him?
I just text Quentin to ask him. He said yes.
Yeah, you can hear him.
Oh, you could hear him in the box too?
Perfect.
Yeah, finally.
Hey, listen. I spent 1,700 hours yesterday working on that shit.
525,600 minutes.
Listen, hey guys, I'm going to be honest with you. Those calling in from YouTube, Twitch, wherever you're calling from, please understand that this is my fucking house and you out here acting stupid. I'm just going to hang up on you. Like, act like you were raised, you know what I'm saying, with some sort of sense. Like, the fuck is wrong with y'all? Hey, Erica, I'm not sure why you're back in the comments. I mean, back in the request. I'm not even sure what that's about, but I think I made myself pretty clear. Like, I don't do, you know what I'm saying, people coming on my platform to call out what other people did elsewhere. That has nothing to do with me. It's disrespectful as shit, to be honest with you.
Honestly, we try not to do that. If it's a friend of ours, they will text and we will have a private conversation if it's something that needs to be addressed. But also understand that this is, when we all go on live stream, we understand that there's education and entertainment and crash outs and things that will be said that we don't agree with. Like, we know that.
Good morning, caller. Name, age, and who you voted for.
Name, Aaron, age 27. I didn't vote for either candidate.
Okay. What is it that you called to speak about?
I want to know what your guys' thoughts are on the geopolitical matters with America. What is the core values that you guys are subscribing to that you want everyone else to subscribe to?
I mean, simple humanity. Like, we essentially just draw the line. Sorry, hold on one second. We essentially just draw the line with basic human rights. I don't think the human rights are negotiable. Like, they shouldn't be. It shouldn't be something that has to be negotiated.
Right, and they also shouldn't be different between countries. All human rights should be universal. We should all understand that a human right is a human right. You disagree with human rights?
Can you allow them to finish?
No, I can't.
Okay,
Why don't you hang up on me, you fucking clown
Don't
nigga.
hang up on him.
All right, cool.
Oh, well,
Cool.
now he slurred, so now he has to be hung up on.
Crash outs immediately.
Well, why they always racist?
Huh? Because white people are mediocre. Like, they have to make other people feel bad to make themselves feel good. Like, that's why.
I know, poor little caller.
White men specifically. They have to make other people feel bad so they can feel good about themselves.
Hey, listen, if you guys didn't see my video on Instagram, just go watch it.
Like, that shit doesn't bother me. You think you the first person to call me a slur?
No.
You're not the first person this week? Shit. To be honest with you, you're probably not the first person today. You're just the first person to say it to my face.
Did you guys see what Trump did?
Of course we did. You see what he posted? Is that what you're asking me?
Jones has
What he
been...
proposed?
No.
Oh, no.
In relation to what?
Immigration.
Oh, yeah, the $5 million? Yeah, we saw that dumb shit.
Jones's Venmo doesn't work, guys. Just use my Venmo. It's right there on the bottom of the screen. Oh, just kidding. It's not on the TikTok screen.
Yeah,
but
use
it is on
No Rats'
YouTube.
Venmo. Hold on a second. We got a caller.
My Venmo's No Reds 5.
Good morning. Name, age, and who you voted for.
Jaron, 28, for Trump, baby.
Trump baby? There's a baby Trump too?
Yeah, Trump.
Cool. What did you vote for?
Why, hold on. Like, oh, go ahead. Never mind. I just want to know, why are you so excited about Trump, baby? What the fuck is wrong
Let's
with
see.
y'all?
I work about fucking 4,000 hours of overtime a year. He's gonna cut federal taxes on overtime. He's against transgenders. I fucking hate those fuckers.
He's a troll.
Yeah, I know. You're a loser, bro.
Grayson, what is it like to not have your testicles descend?
Hey, I caught the fucking.
Oh wait, your name's not Grayson.
star,
What is
baby.
it? What is his name?
Okay.
I forgot.
All
what
right,
his
so
name is.
prove me wrong. Why Trump's not good? Give me one good reason.
I asked you a question. What is it like?
What's your question?
What is it like to not have your testicles be descended?
What is it like?
Yeah.
Yeah. to never go through puberty.
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think I'm dumb, but what the fuck does that mean?
Well, you are dumb then.
I mean, you're dumb if you don't think Trump's a good president.
Sure,
Okay,
that was a good argument, buddy.
So why
That was
do
a
you
great
think
argument.
Trump is a good president? I mean, he's put
Okay,
out
he's in
all of these
office. The first 10 days he was in office, he already fucking got so much shit done than Biden did in 8 years.
Well, unfortunately, my friend, most, if not all of those executive,
Are
actually
challenged
all
in
of
court
those,
and not even
yeah,
relevant.
they've been
Okay,
challenged
so
in
you don't think
court
it's
and they're
right
not
that we're
actually
deporting all these illegals?
No,
What, you
nobody's
don't-
illegal.
Nobody's illegal. All right, so the people that are coming to our country and killing innocent people that are illegal,
God.
that's okay?
Don't say
He
that.
says he's not
You
dumb.
What about
But
federal
that's
tax?
like
What about that?
8
You think
years.
that's not good? That's not a good idea?
Well, if we really cared about people unaliving other people, we would remove white men from this country and send all the European Americans home.
You got white guilt, bitch?
Yeah. Are you being racist?
I can't be racist towards white people, dum-dum.
Oh, okay. Well, he secured our border the first 10 days in the office.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
What
he
did he
did.
do to secure the border?
What do you mean? He fucking hired people and he secured it, and we got all these illegals out. No one coming in.
Nope, there's still people coming into the country every single day.
Oh, where's the facts on that?
Go to the Department of Homeland Security. You can look.
Oh, really? I can?
Yeah, you can. It's
Oh.
amazing. We have
Oh,
statistics.
okay. Well,
we keep count of these things for reasons.
Okay, so give me 3 good reasons why Trump's not a good president. It's not just about you asking questions. Answer my questions.
First of all, you're not going to demand I do shit. You can ask me politely.
Yeah, because you don't have an answer to it, so you guys try to make excuses and try to go opposite ways to make the people that call in sound stupid, when in reality, you guys are fucking stupid.
Sir, I don't have to try to make you sound stupid. You're doing it yourself. You're getting all angry and worked up. And
You haven't answered one question. I answered your question. I was honest. I said, I don't know what the
told
fuck
you
you meant by testicles.
You don't know what testicles are? That's interesting.
No, I know what testicles are. I didn't know your question. I didn't understand your question.
Okay. Well,
All right, so let me. Okay, so here. Okay,
Hey,
let me ask you.
hold on. Just pause for a second.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Lady, I'll let
we're
you
both
speak.
adults. You can speak to me like an adult. You don't have to yell and demand
Okay.
stuff. Okay? If
I'm
you
not
want this to
yelling.
be
Okay,
productive,
I answered
we
your
can
question.
be nice. Okay?
All right, I'll answer your question. Can you answer one question for me?
Sure. What was your question?
Just one. Okay, so if you have a brother or sister who are competing in sports,
Mm-hmm.
say you have a sister who is the #1 fucking basketball player or wrestler in the country.
Mm-hmm.
She gets all the way to the championship game and she has to go against a transgender man who is now a female
But that's
against
not
your
how that works.
sister.
But
I think that's okay?
well, that's not how
How does
that
that not how
works.
that works?
Because
That is exactly how it works.
no.
There's literally people in my state right now that I physically have seen and heard of that are going against
Okay.
women when
Okay.
they're men.
Hold, if you want me to answer your question, I'll answer your question, but you gotta chill. Sex and gender are not the same thing, so that's important for you to understand that. And if my sister was the
I
#1
agree.
basketball player in the state, and they went up against someone who was trans and they lost, then my sister is now the #2 basketball player in the state. That's how I feel about it.
Okay.
Like,
So you think it's okay? Okay.
It's
So what
perfectly
about
fine.
wrestling?
perfectly fine.
So you think it's okay for a man to
Perfectly
wrestle a
fine.
female? What about MMA? What about MMA?
Why do you guys do that? Why? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Why do you call men men, but women females? Do you understand that
wrestling's
it's
based off
invalidating and
weight
dehumanizing?
I listen. I'm not. I hold on. I'm not saying I am against. If you want to go transgender, you do your thing. I'm not going to argue about people that do that.
So then
That's
you should
them.
learn
I
about
understand.
it before you get upset about it.
But I don't think it is right to compete in sports when it is women's sports and men's sports for a reason. There's no reason a man
The
who is now a
biological
female should be
advantage
going
that
against.
you guys think exists after people have been on HRT for 2 years or more
Okay,
no
so
longer exists.
okay, so LeBron James can go join the WNBA and score fucking 60 a game.
There are certain
that's cool?
criteria that need to be met.
Like what? Give me an example.
You need to be on HRT for a period of 2 years or more.
Okay, did you not see? Type in man that is competing in the women's championship game. This dude's like 6'9", 225 ripped.
Okay. There are women who
not-
are
I just
tall
don't
and
think
ripped as well. Trans
Who?
women are women, my guy. I'm sorry that makes you upset, but I genuinely don't
Give me
care.
a woman that's fucking 6'9" and ripped.
I genuinely don't care. You asked me my
'Cause
opinion.
you don't.
No,
you
you
just said that.
asked
You
me
can't
my
answer the
opinion.
question.
You asked me my opinion.
Okay, what's your opinion on abortion?
I don't discuss abortion with men unless they can answer 3 questions related to pregnancy and childbirth.
Okay, so ask the questions. I'll be glad to try to
Perfect.
answer those.
First question, and you have to get them
Question
right.
number 1.
You have to get them right. What is the average human gestational
well-
period?
The average what?
Human gestational period.
Probably fucking 30 to 50 weeks, if I had to guess. I don't know.
No. So we won't discuss abortion because you don't know even the most basic fact about pregnancy. But just for your knowledge, it is 40.
Okay, well, I just
it is 40
Googled it
weeks.
before I
have,
gave my
sure.
answer, and it's 40 weeks, so 30 to 50 was in the time frame of me being right. So
No,
how was
you
I
actually
wrong?
cannot be pregnant at 250 weeks. It is actually something that
I
physicians will
didn't say
not allow.
250.
You
I
said 30
I
to
said
50.
Yes.
50.
Yeah, 30 to 50.
No physician
And
will
it
allow
happens
you
at
to be
40
pregnant
weeks.
past 42 weeks. The only reason they allow you to go to 42 weeks is because your dating can
Okay,
be
well,
off.
I said 30 to 50.
That's
so
not
obviously
correct. That 30 to 50 is not an average, friend. You don't know. But you know what? For argument's sake, I'll say fine. 40 fits in there. I'll give you that one.
Okay,
What is an
thank you so
episiotomy
much,
and how
Nicola.
many types of episiotomies are there?
How many type of what are there?
Episiotomies. Don't Google it. Do you know the answer or not?
Dude, I don't even know how. I can't even spell that, to be honest with you, so I ain't Googling shit. I promise you on that.
Exactly. So you're not qualified to talk about pregnancy and or childbirth.
No, I didn't even
yes.
answer the question yet.
Hold on one second. Yes, Quentin.
Did you hear how he said that he Googled 40
Yeah,
weeks?
let me at least
I know.
guess. Fuck.
When he asked the next
I
question, he
guess?
said he
Sure.
Google it.
I know. Go ahead. Guess. Take a guess.
Can I call on a friend?
No. Your
All right,
friend's
I'm gonna
probably
guess
already
2.
Googling it for you.
I'm by myself, but thanks.
I can hear your friend in the background.
Yeah, he stepped outside to go help my buddy that's cutting down a tree right now. I'm sitting here by myself.
Okay. So take a guess.
They're
I
putting
said
their hands
2.
of brandy.
Take a guess. No, what is an episiotomy and how many are there? How many types are there was the question.
How many types are there?
Yeah.
Fuck. Shit. 2.
What the fuck? How did I just get a new strike on my account? No. That is incorrect.
GPT.
Okay, I'm wrong. Sorry. Fuck. My bad. How many is it then? Enlighten me.
It's 4 or 5 depending on who you talk to, but the standard answer is 4.
Oh, so if I would have said 5, you would have said I was wrong.
No, I would have given it to you. So
Oh,
you don't
nice.
know
Well,
anything. You're 0 for 2. So pick a different topic.
Pick a different topic to
Yeah,
talk
we're
about.
not going to talk
Yeah,
about abortion.
They put their freaking both of them had a
Okay, let's talk about
Yeah, I know. My stream just
Do
got
you-
banned.
what stream?
My stream got banned.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Maybe
Oh, I don't
Trump
care.
can help you
It
out.
happens all the time. All the fragile men. They get very upset with
I'm
me
not
and they call me
fragile. I'm
names.
not
I'm not talking
Listen,
about
dude,
you. I'm
I'll
talking
be
about the
real.
people in the stream.
Oh, people in the stream. I didn't even know I was on a stream. Sucks. But anyways,
You
okay.
are.
So, what do you want to debate about?
Well, this is not a debate. I can guarantee you that. We can have a conversation. So you called
We'll
in.
have a nice
You called in. What platform were you watching when you called in?
YouTube.
Okay, so there were some topics on the screen.
Yeah, absolutely. You think Elon's a fraud?
Absolutely.
Why?
Why? Because he hasn't done anything on his own ever. Also, Doge and the bullshit that Doge is pulling. They're lying to you, and we've seen it. We've seen the information that they put out about the money that they quote unquote saved, where they listed agencies multiple times with the same dollar amount to inflate what it was that they were supposedly saving. They're not going to give anybody checks. Like, he's just lying to y'all, and it's crazy that you don't see it.
Where are you from?
What do you mean, where am I from?
What state are you from?
I live in Florida.
You don't have to give me the city. Florida. Ooh, I'm going there for vacation. That's nice.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't. I understand your point a little bit, but with all this, Elon is the biggest one that's behind all these Americans that are potentially going to get $5,000, right?
Who's going to get $5,000?
Every American citizen.
No. Have your friend have your friend in the background Google that for you.
Well, yeah, he just stepped back in. Did you not hear the door open? But yeah.
I did, and that's why I said have your friend in the background Google it for you. I wasn't being facetious. I was saying that in earnest.
I don't know. Any American
Chris, would you like to explain this to him? Because maybe he'll listen to a man.
He's saying that every American that pays taxes they're not qualified for it or something. I don't fucking know.
You're missing key language. I have to try and get my stream back up. To Quentin or Chris, do you want to talk to him real quick?
Can they even hear us?
Yeah.
Who's Quentin?
Can you hear? Hold on. Quentin, can you say something?
Hello?
Can you hear that person say hello? Trump?
Hello?
Hello? No, I did not hear anyone.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, so there's some caveats to that. It's not anyone who necessarily paid taxes. Did your friend read it?
Well, no, we didn't read it. I'm just saying he's fucking on Snapchat doing something. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm just saying, though, I understand he might have not have done some crazy stuff now. I don't really know that much about Elon, but the first discussion that ever came out about anyone potentially getting this 5,000 was because of Elon. It wasn't Trump. And then Trump's obviously going to do his own thing to be a part of it. But you're basically telling me that it's not going to happen.
It's not. They haven't even gotten enough money.
Also per household.
What the fuck was that?
So no American that pays taxes is going to get it?
No, nobody's going to get
per household.
Money.
How do you know that?
Do I hear Mishi?
They can't hear us, Mishi.
Do you know someone in Congress?
Oh, yeah. You can't.
No, they can't hear you. Do I know people in Congress? Yes.
Yes, okay.
Mishi, they can't hear you.
Bullshit.
It's per household.
I'm just telling
if you know someone in
Congress,
Congress, you're not going to be sitting on a phone or a YouTube debating stuff.
What happened?
If you make less than 40K, you get nothing.
So the rules were it's per household, and if you make less than 40,000, you don't get anything. Those were the rules.
If you make less than 40,000, you don't get anything.
Yeah.
So
right. Exactly, Nikki.
So Americans are going to get it as long as they make over 40,000.
No.
Correct?
No, it hasn't been passed.
No, it hasn't been passed.
Are you there? Well, I didn't say it was passed yet. I said the talks are about it.
You're pretty much saying at the beginning that no.
Did you ever serve tables? Were you ever a server in your life? I'll admit that at one point.
Go ahead, Mishi. Hold on one second, caller.
It's just the fact that he's saying it's per person is
Jaren,
ridiculous.
Not caller, but
like,
sure.
I just want him to do the math on every person in America getting $5,000. Ask him to do the math of $5,000 per person in America and how much that would cost us.
I don't know why the callers can't hear the guests. I'm trying to figure out what
I just heard someone in the background.
No, you didn't hear Mishi. So I don't know what the issue is.
Were you ever a server in your life?
Yes, I have. I have served tables.
Okay. So what do you think about Trump is going to get rid of all taxes?
He's not getting rid of taxes on tips. That's not what that's for. First of all, you only have to claim 10% of the tips that you make. So you're already not really paying taxes on your tips. Second of all, that was designed
10%?
for people who work. Yes.
Okay, so that you don't think 10% is a lot?
Are you going to let me speak?
Go ahead.
Perfect. So that wouldn't work anyway, because in a lot of states, people make $2.13 an hour, which is considered basic service industry wages for people who wait tables. So that would have to change. But that was designed for people who work on commission, like the people who trade stocks and things like that, his buddies. So what they can do is they can change the rules, and they plan on changing the rules should that ever go into effect, which it won't. Which it won't. And they can change those commissions where they're making thousands upon thousands of dollars to be reflected as tips and not pay tax on it. It's a tax loophole for the wealthy, just like everything else that he does is for the wealthy.
But your main point that I caught my eye was you said 10% is not a lot.
10% of earned wages is nothing.
On tips.
Is
I'm not
nothing.
talking about someone
I
that's at a
understand
restaurant.
on tips.
Are you gonna let me speak? You gonna let me speak now?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Oh, so
because you're
respectful.
talking about
I let you speak.
Yeah, your friend is amping you up, and it's weird. Tell him to
No,
stop
he
being.
ain't.
Tell him to
Oh
stop
yeah,
being
he's
your
stroking
wingman
me
'cause
off
he's
right now.
unhealthy. I'm
Yeah,
sure he is.
yeah, he's fucking amping me up.
You have
Yeah,
to
he's
drop
amping me
him.
up. Well, all I'm saying is we got a restaurant here in town.
You can't say stuff like that on stream. Like, you can't do that, and you know that you're on stream. Anyway, Mishi, what were you saying, my love? I couldn't hear you.
Well, it's just it's. Do you hear the phone ringing?
Yeah, but I'm not going to answer it.
Okay. I just don't understand why they think he's going to do this when he didn't include it in his big beautiful bill,
Right?
his big beautiful package.
I mean, he's
And
not gonna do
that should tell them everything they need to know. And all this stuff benefits the rich, and they're going to see it soon enough because it's already passed the House. We'll see what happens in the Senate. And red states are going to be the ones hurt the most. But good luck.
It's not going to get passed.
You won. You don't think the proposed budget's going to get passed? That just got passed in the House last night?
I don't know. I don't think so. You think it is? You think it is?
It'd be career ending for some of these Republicans, but I mean, they're kind of in a.
I think they're kind of career ending as it is right now with all of these town halls that are going on and will go on between senators and representatives. I think they're kind of put themselves between a rock and a hard place, to be honest. I think at this point they have to decide whether or not they want to go out with pitchforks at their front door or not.
Yeah, I mean, they have to decide: do they work for the people or do they work for Trump right now?
Right.
Who do they want to align themselves with?
Well, I mean, typically,
71% of Trump voters don't. 71% of Trump voters, though, don't support cutting Medicaid. Even his own voters don't support it.
And I don't understand that. How the hell is it only 71%?
Because there's that group of people that whatever the Republican Party does, they believe is right.
It's wild. It's wild to me. It's absolutely wild. But cutting Medicaid is not just going to impact people on Medicaid, right? That's also going to impact people with SSDI. Because when you have to do recertifications or you have to do things that are necessary, like physical examinations, you're not going to be able to get that. You're going to lose your SSDI. Like, there's so much more that will go into that. So,
I love your three questions. It's very smart of you to do that.
Yeah, because I'm not. You know what happens is that a lot of times guys want to come and they want to talk about abortion and they try to fill bro the shit, and I don't have I mean, they're stupid to begin with, but I just don't have the spoons to deal with Philbro nonsense. I hate it.
It's amazing to me how many young men now want to control women's bodies. Like, it's actually a little terrifying to me, this new surgence of these young YT men, specifically in their 20s.
I mean, it's not surprising to me when they're watching people like Charlie Kirk and Nick Fuentes and Andrew Tate. You know, like, that's what these guys talk about. That's what they make it a joke and they make it funny. So it doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, especially when you hear, like, I have a teenage son. I listen and I've heard the things that they say when they're playing video games to one another. It's so deep within the society of young men that it's just normal to them and they don't think anything otherwise. It's super disturbing.
Yeah, because I have the 20-something girls, you know, so I'm seeing it from their perspective.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is dating has gotten very scary.
Yes.
Dating has gotten very scary for them.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of daughters, and it definitely makes me afraid. One of them is like at the age where dating is something that's like on the table. She'll be 16 soon. Thankfully, the other ones are younger. Hopefully, we can change the way that society is functioning by the time they're at dating age. But it is scary, and I tell my daughter all the time, like, just don't even date, dude. Like, go to school, get a puppy, go travel. Like, just fuck it.
Yeah, that's how my daughter, she's like, I am in no rush to get married or have kids in this. I mean, the exact thing that they want to happen, women are pushing back against, which is marriage and children. So
yeah. All right, guys, you're not sharing, you're not tapping the screen, you're not doing the things. So there's 1.3K people in here and 132 shares. What the French toast. We also need to talk about wheel spins. We do have some people who are getting on the wheel today. Where'd it go? We got Skippy doing their normal good morning $5. If you guys weren't here yesterday or you haven't been here in quite some time, we are doing some wheel spins. $5 gets you on the wheel, $50 for 2 spots, $100 for 3, and $200 for 5. It's going to get you some amazing stuff. It's going to be a sweatsuit, a hoodie, and sweatpants that is designed by Dantrell Bonet-Boone, who is a world-renowned artist who has a beautiful piece of art on the back of the hoodie, as well as some embroidery details on the hoodie and pants. You're also going to get a print of that, and then a hand-signed tote bag with the artwork on it by Dantrell. I don't have the pictures to show you right now, but I will bring them up if you haven't seen them and you want to see them. You got to just give me a few because we're working on trying to fix the audio with the caller issue. But you can send Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. The links are in Jones's bio. His Venmo is not there. You have to use mine. And again, that's $5 to get on the wheel, $50 for 2 spots, $100 for 3, and $200 for 5. So once we get to that goal, the spin goal, which I don't see up there, I think it was 430 was left in the spin goal, we'll do the spin. I was going to make an announcement about Trova Trip earlier. We have just a few days left till we hit that end all be all. You cannot get on the trip. The link is in my bio and Mr. Jones's bio. Oh, the wheel spin is now 440 till we spin. So you have until March 17th to be able to get into the trip to come with us to Thailand. We're going in June from the 15th to the 21st. We have an amazing group of 10 people that is already going. There's 2 spots left for you to go. Once everybody is paid in full, we are going to coordinate our flights together. We're gonna all try and fly at least the LA leg over to Thailand together because we're all coming from different places. We got Bugsby on the wheel for Gotcha, Bugsby. Oh, now I have an echo.
You do?
I do.
Is it going?
Yes. Is there anybody in the guest box on TikTok? If there is, because I can't see it right now, you guys can let them up in there from the request.
On the panel.
I can't see.
They're all friendlies.
They're all friendlies.
Hello.
Yes. Thought provocateur, are you an opposition or did you vote for Donald Trump?
I had just a quick point before I got to run in. And it has to do with this fantasy payment, apparently, of $5,000. We saw the budget yesterday. We're so cash strapped. They're talking about cutting Medicaid. Okay, that's number one. And so the idea that we can just pay people out any money at all is absolutely insane given how tight the budget is. And the other point is, what happened to the complaining about the stimulus checks and how that drove inflation off the edge? And now all of a sudden we want to ruin the budget at the same time as implementing something Joe Biden did. It's just so hypocritical. And I'm sorry, it just drives me insane. I just wanted to say something about it before I go to work. So
Gotcha.
Thanks for giving me the option.
All right, no worries. Have a good day at work.
And that was only That
Go
was
ahead.
only 1,400 that Biden. It was only 1,400 that Biden gave out, and yeah, stimulus checks do lead to inflation. So
Yep.
that couple with Trump gave out. What do they think is going to happen with the $5,000 check? I want them to do the math though. Next time they come in, every person, which is what they're saying, times 5,000, 350 million times 5,000. Let's see if they can figure out and then where that money is going to come from.
Yeah.
It's 1.5 trillion. 1.85 trillion, excuse me.
Where's that much? Is that just going to raise a debt ceiling to give every American household, every American a check so that they can afford
It's hush money so they can keep
pharmaceuticals?
stealing money from people.
Well, I don't think they plan on giving every American money because their new proposed tax plan is cutting Medicaid, school lunches, federal assistance, just to give tax cuts to the rich and billionaires and major corporations.
It's per household anyway.
An infusion of $2 trillion in cash would definitely not raise inflation whatsoever, guys. There's no way.
Why do you say that?
I'm
It'll be
totally,
the
I'm totally,
he's joking.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
totally trolling. Good morning, everybody. I just wanted to hop in here because I was on live with Mishy and Mr. Jones yesterday before I got unceremoniously reported for hate speech because MAGAs are betas and they report lives.
Yeah, I just got live banned.
They claim to be alphas while reporting lives, rage watching lives online because that's what alphas do, guys. That's what alphas do. So yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say, guys, I'm just so enjoying all the efficiency right now. Like, aren't you guys like feeling the efficiency of Trump Gaza, golden statues in the Middle East, Trump Gaza, super dry hand jobs in Trump Gaza.
Oh boy.
I'm just saying, man, like it really is wild because like isn't it funny, MAGA, to find out that all the waste, fraud, and abuse is actually your jobs? Isn't it funny how the whole time you were the waste this whole time? Isn't it funny and ironic, MAGA? Isn't it? I think it's funny because we're not getting rid of wasteful spending. You are the wasteful spending, paying your salary and feeding your children and providing for your family. That's the actual waste, MAGA. You are the waste. You are. So welcome to it, baby.
Yeah, I don't disagree. But thanks for coming, Seth. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Indeed. Y'all have a good day.
Thanks, you too. I still can't bring up or drop from the panel, so you have to do it yourself. For some reason, it's not allowing me to do it. Wait, what does that say? A congressman just wrote a bill to create a $250 bill with Trump on it? Shut up. Come on.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Hey, YouTube, the
Before we know
the call
it,
line is not open currently, so you're just gonna have to give it a little bit.
How long till one of these red states puts a golden statue of Trump? How long?
I mean, didn't we already have a golden statue at an event? They had a golden statue a couple years ago that they were all like taking pictures with and hugging and doing weird shit to.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like a permanent fixture.
Oh, I don't know. I think they'd have to curate the money for that. So I would say at least by like third quarter. So we're in what? We're in the second fiscal quarter for the federal government. So
yeah, no Sesame Street, but statues of Trump would be, and a $250 bill with Trump's face on it. That's really
sounds great.
Special.
Sounds great. Oh boy, I haven't even.
Did you dive into his golden visas?
Yes, we talked about that this morning, and I'm like, the EB-5 visas already exist. Like, I don't. There's no value added by doing that. None. The EB-5 visa at least incentivizes people or forces people to bring money into the economy by creating jobs. A golden ticket does nothing except take the money. What are they going to do with the money? Where is it? What's the purpose of this program? I
Well,
mean,
they seem to think it'll offset the cost of their tax cuts to the rich, I guess. I don't know.
but the crazy thing is, right, when people come to this country with a shit ton of money, they still keep their money outside of the country. So if they're not incentivized to bring jobs here by having to create jobs here, what incentives do they have to continue to help America? Like, they can come here and they can live
It's
here
just
and sure spend regular money, like on regular shit, but it's not going to help us.
it's a pathway for the Russian oligarchs.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, it's a pathway to citizenship, but not yet.
And I think it's so weird that he calls it a golden ticket. The gold card. Like, everything with this guy is gaudy gold weird shit. Like, what is he's just, I don't know.
He wants to be a king. I mean, if you think about that and the way that palaces and castles are decorated, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah. Quentin, what were your thoughts on it? I know you had asked about it earlier.
For which part?
For the golden shenanigans and tomfoolery.
Oh, I thought the whole thing was dumb, and it didn't make any sense, because you criminalized these people and made them look like such terrible people, but then you want the rich ones to come in,
Right.
and you give them a automatic path to citizenship. It's a little weird.
Yeah.
So they're not really anti-immigration. They're not really anti-immigration.
No, just anti-brown people. Anti-poor people. I mean, you know, but we already knew that because look at what they do with everything else. It's the same thing. Anything that they can do to hurt marginalized people, they do it. You're going to try to call? Okay, Jones is going to try to call in and see if we fix the issue with not being able to hear the panel. I got to answer this. Hello.
Hello.
I can hear you.
All right. Okay. Just have somebody on the panel speak.
Quentin, can you say something?
Hello.
Did you hear him?
Nope.
Okay. All right.
That's weird as shit.
Yeah, I don't know. They can hear you though.
I know.
I can't hear.
Quentin, can you hear him?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Okay.
I don't know why we're having an issue with the looping of the audio so that everyone can hear everyone. Jones is on it though.
I was hoping Jones was going to come in and pretend to be a Trump supporter.
have Jones call in and pretend to be a Trump supporter? Oh my God.
I can do it. I know how to speak MAGA.
I've done it before. I'm like, hello, hi, my name is Jessica. I'm calling from the great state of Georgia, and I love Donald Trump. He is the best president that we've ever had in this country. He's going to get the brown people out of here, and boys are going to be in boy sports, and girls are going to be in girl sports, and it's just going to be a lovely time. Praise Jesus.
I want someone in Congress to come up with
You guys can call it on YouTube now.
I want a bathroom bill. I want a bathroom bill that doesn't allow pastors and priests in men's rooms.
You know what? I'm not opposed to that. Somebody's calling. Do you want to answer?
Well, I mean, because when you talk about statistics, right?
It's statistically them. They're the ones who are a danger.
Right. So I think there needs to be a bill that. Whoops! It's echoing.
It's echoing?
It's echoing? All right, hold on. I'll turn it off.
In the name of the children. That's what we should be doing. If we're going to protect the kids, we need to protect the kids. I don't disagree with you, Mishi. I think that we should start doing stuff like that.
Like, I gotta wonder what it's like to be somebody in a red state. Like, you're in Walmart and you're going in with your kids in every restroom. What are you looking under? Checking everyone out, making sure that things are okay.
I mean, we could also have normal fucking bathrooms in the United States like we do in the rest of the world where there's not a half of a door. you know.
We have a super chat. They said if Jones calls in, he'll yell something like, "What about Biden?" Yes, correct.
Yeah. But I mean, if we did that, if we had, you know, like normal fucking doors where people are peeing, you know, maybe there'd be less of an issue. Who knows? I don't think.
Well,
this
there's
is
been
making anybody
studies done in
happy.
both. There's been studies done though in California and New York who've allowed people to choose the bathroom of their choice for more than 10 years.
Mhm.
And the police department said there's been zero increase
Yep.
of assaults.
Yep.
Zero. I don't know why they continue to make up bills and problems that represent 0.000000001%.
Because
Like the SAVE Act.
It has
Like
to go
it's
into it feeds into the tenets of fascism, right? It's creating a common enemy, pointing the finger at someone who's doing something that isn't necessarily a problem, but they need to villainize someone.
well, yeah, I mean we know that, but it just needs to be called out whenever, wherever. I mean, and I appreciate that people are going to their town halls and doing it.
Oh, even better than that, one of our TUFF fan members, if they're here, if they want to come up and talk about what they were up to this weekend, I don't know if they're here, but people are doing more than just town hall meetings, and we need this energy. I can't see the requests. Let me see if I can check and see if they're coming up. But I would love for them to come and talk about it.
You can now email Elon Musk his little thing. They leaked his email that asked for what your weekly
What's your
Test. No.
Oh yeah, I know people have
Somebody's
been
calling
emailing
me.
the most crazy shit. Go ahead, you can answer it.
All right, y'all gonna have to hold on for a second.
Hello.
Yeah, I was trying to call into the show.
Sure, yeah. What's your name? How old are you? And who did you
My
vote
name
for?
is Ryan.
Ryan, okay. And how old are you, Ryan?
I'm 42.
Okay. And who did you vote for?
Trump.
Okay. What topic would you like to discuss?
We could start at the top of your list there.
Sure.
Jesus loved trans people.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you read the Bible?
Do I?
Do you read the Bible?
I mean, I have.
So, 1 Corinthians chapter 6, verse 9
Mm-hmm.
says, "Do not be deceived, neither fornicators, nor idolaters, adulterers, nor effeminate, nor abusers of themselves with mankind, nor thieves, nor covetous, nor drunkards, nor revelers, nor extortioners shall inherit the kingdom of God." An effeminate is a person or a man who acts feminine. So therefore, if you are a man and you are trans, you're acting feminine, you will not inherit the kingdom of God. So therefore, God doesn't love you.
Yeah, that's horseshit.
No, that's what the Bible says.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, hold on. You can say that's horseshit, but you're not disagreeing with me.
I am.
You're disagreeing
I'm not
with what the
disagreeing with
Bible
the
says.
Bible. It's not what the Bible says.
I don't
Well,
disagree. I don't
if that's true,
believe either
Jesus
way.
hates Trumps.
I'm saying what the Bible says. So if
I
you
don't
say
even hear
what I just said is horseshit, that means you say the Bible and what it says is horseshit.
I
Can
wouldn't
you ask me
disagree
the
with that.
Bible verse again?
Yeah, he said Corinthians. I think it's Corinthians. Is that in 6?
1 Corinthians chapter 6.
So, yeah, chapter 6. Yep, 6, 8. I think it starts at 8.
Yeah, but that's what it says. So you can disagree with it all you want, but that's what it says.
It's not. That's what the
That
King
is-
James
I-
version.
But according to what he said,
I just literally read it.
I know, from the King James version, correct?
Yes, and effeminate literally means a man who acts feminine. That's literally what it means.
Okay. Do you know what a eunuch is?
A eunuch is a man who typically ends up being acting feminine because someone has cut off his testicles. Yeah.
Oh, so they don't get into heaven?
Listen.
No,
if he
answer the
does not
question.
act-
Do they get into heaven, yes or no?
It depends.
Well, does it depend?
He acts.
Does
it
it
does
depend?
depend.
Oh,
does
does it?
depend.
Depends on
if
what?
He is not a feminine. If he is not a feminine man, then yes, he can. He cannot help that someone cut off his testicles.
Yeah, hold on.
However,
So I'm
if
gonna
he
read
tries
you a
to
couple
act
of
like a
different
woman-
verses from the
hold on.
Bible. No, you're gonna shut
Hold
your
on.
mouth.
If he
You're going to
tries-
shut your mouth
if he
because I've
tries
let
to
you
act
speak
like a
already. Okay,
woman-
we'll just put you on hold then. That's fine. Make it real simple for everybody. So we're gonna read Isaiah, the book of Isaiah. This is chapter 56. For it is what the Lord says to the eunuchs who keep my Sabbath, who choose what pleases me and hold fast to my covenant. To them I will give my temple and its walls a memorial and a name better than sons and daughters. I will give them an everlasting name that will endure forever. I will give them within my temple and its walls a memorial and a name that is better than sons and daughters. I will give them an everlasting name that will endure forever. Then we're going to go to Matthew 9. We're going to go to Matthew 9 after that. I believe it's Matthew 9, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure it's Matthew 9. Callers, you cannot call while there's already somebody when there's already somebody on the line. So I'd appreciate it if you stop. For there you are eunuchs who were born that way. Born that way. There are eunuchs who have been made eunuchs by others. And then there are eunuchs who choose to live like eunuchs for the sake of the kingdom of heaven. The one who can accept this should accept it. And that's Jesus speaking in both of those verses that I just read.
I also want to clarify, effeminate in that context was referring to male prostitutes and
Correct.
not whatever he said.
Correct. So, that's that on that. And what it actually says is, instead you yourselves cheat and do wrong, and you do this to your brothers and sisters, or you do not know what that wrongdoers will not inherit the kingdom of God. Do not be deceived, neither the sexually immoral, nor idolaters, nor adulterers, nor Jesus Christ. Hello.
Yeah, I was just calling back in since you decided to.
I did, because you were thinking that this was your show
put
somehow,
me
which
on
is
hold
weird.
there.
Yeah, it was weird that you thought it was your show and you could just speak over me. Very weird. I don't know where they do that.
Say that again.
It was very weird that you thought that you could just talk over me like it was your show or something. That was weird.
No, I was just trying to finish my thought.
Yeah, but when I start talking, you stop
interrupted.
talking. That's how this works.
But you're not my master.
Oh, okay. Cool. So you want to go then?
Right.
You want me to hang up on you, or
so
you
we
want to
can
go
ha-
on your own?
We can have a decent conversation
Yes,
without you.
as
getting,
long as you understand that when I start talking, you stop talking. Because I am
no,
your
listen to
master
your-
here. I'm the captain on this ship.
Listen to your attitude. Like,
Yes,
it's crazy.
yes, listen to it.
Wow, what a weird person.
Yep, sure.
Nonetheless, I just.
So
showed
did you
a
hear
verse,
Isaiah and Matthew?
No, could you read that again? I couldn't hear anything because you cut me off.
Oh, sure. No problem. So we'll read it again. In the book of Isaiah, chapter 56, verse 5. Well, verse 4. For this is what the Lord says. Well, hold on. We'll start on 3. Let no foreigner who is bound to the Lord say, the Lord will surely exclude me from his people. And let no eunuch complain, I am only a dry tree. For this is what the Lord says. To the eunuchs who keep my Sabbaths, who choose what pleases me and hold fast to my covenant, to them I will give my temple and its walls a memorial and a
Can you stop
name
right there real
greater
quick? Can
than
you stop right
sons
there real
and
quick?
daughters. You're not going to keep interrupting me. The next time you interrupt me, I'm just going to hang up.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to make
Okay,
a
so you're
point
going to
of
be
something that
quiet
you
until
just
I'm
read.
done.
Okay, go ahead.
To the eunuchs who keep my Sabbaths, who choose what pleases me and hold fast to my covenant, to them I will give within my temple and its walls a memorial and a name better than sons and daughters. I will give them an everlasting name that will endure forever. Matthew 19:12 tells us, For there are
Can I
eunuchs.
stop right there real quick?
No, you
with
may not.
Isaiah? Can
You
I
No, you
shouldn't
may not.
speak over
No, you
scripture,
may not.
sir. You
No,
shouldn't
may
speak
not.
over scripture.
I'm not trying to speak over the scripture.
Matthew 19:12 tells us, for there are eunuchs who are born that way. There are eunuchs who have been made eunuchs by others. And then there are those who choose to live like eunuchs for the sake of the kingdom of heaven. The one who can accept this should accept it. Now, when Jesus is speaking in Matthew 19:12, he was referring back to Jewish law, which would be the Torah, the Talmud, the Tanakh, those specific scriptures. Because in those books, there's 8 genders. Those genders are the Zakar, meaning male, the Nekava, meaning female, the androgynos, having both male and female characteristics. Those would be the eunuchs that were born that way. The Tum-Tum, lacking sexual characteristics at all. Again, people that were born that way. The Elionit Hama, identified female at birth without developing secondary female characteristics at puberty. Right? The Saras Hama, identified male at birth without developing secondary male sex characteristics at puberty. And then the Saras Adam, identified male at birth without developing secondary male characteristics because of castration. Those are the genders of the Torah. So as Jesus spoke, some that were made that way, some were born that way, and some chose to be that way. And he loves them. And if they keep his Sabbath, to them he will give them a temple, within his temple and its walls, a memorial and a name better than sons and daughters. So yeah.
I love how you always walk them right into the point, and they still try to deny and change the scripture. And
Well, they want the scripture to fit their hatred. That's why. Hello.
Yeah, I was calling back in.
Yeah. Have you learned to control your
Sure,
yourself?
I'll let you go ahead and speak and say everything that you're gonna say.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Gotcha. No, I'm done. I said everything I needed to say. See how easy that
Okay.
was?
So let me please just rebut what you just said. So with the verse in Isaiah, as I stated before, right, like a eunuch, yes, they can inherit the kingdom of God. But if you read that verse again slowly and you break it down, it says if they keep his covenant, if
Keep his
they
Sabbath.
follow,
His Sabbath, not covenant.
no,
Sabbath.
it didn't just say
It says Sabbath. I can read. I'm a very
it
good
didn't
reader, as a
just
matter of fact.
say Sabbath. It
It
didn't
does.
just say Sabbath.
It
though.
does.
Read it again. Go
I
ahead
will.
and go
Sure,
from
no
the
problem.
beginning. But could you do something for me though?
Sure.
If I ask you to stop so that we can discuss something in it, right, in what the verse is, that you would just stop there.
Yeah, sure. Just out of curiosity, right? What gives you the authority on what the Bible means? Just out of curiosity.
No. I'm not. I don't have any authority. I'm just saying so that we can discuss each line for what it says.
Well, no. Have you attended? You know what I'm saying? A theology class, Bible. You know what I'm saying? College, anything of the like.
No one needs to do so.
Interesting. Gotcha. So not a biblical scholar.
There is nothing that anyone.
So not a
on
biblical
earth,
scholar.
No, I am not. However,
All right, cool.
there is nothing that you cannot learn on your own.
Got it. I just want everybody to be aware of, you know what I'm saying, his affirmation that he is not, in fact, studied in the Bible.
Oh, no, I didn't say that. I said I have not attended a formal schooling for the Bible. Theology school.
so, are you saying that you can interpret the words of the Bible on your own?
The Bible itself tells you that it is not up to a private interpretation.
Right. So
Exactly.
So this is the thing.
So how much
So
Hebrew
check
do
this
you
out.
speak?
So check this out. So
How much
there's a
Hebrew do
difference
you
between
speak?
hold on. There is a difference between interpreting something and translating.
Sure. How much Hebrew do you speak?
Right? I don't speak Hebrew.
Oh, that's weird
So
as shit.
translation.
That's weird as shit.
Moving something from Hebrew or Aramaic, which was actually written in, right? Translating that from one language to another is a translation, not an interpretation.
Correct.
Well, a
So
lot
what
of
you have
people,
given us, what you have given us
So-
is vibes.
so-
What you have given us is your interpretation of the book. And it says, lean not unto your
No,
own
no.
understanding. And so what I have
Yes,
given you is
that's-
actual, you know what I'm saying, the translations, not based on my vibes.
I'm not. Yeah, I understand that, and I'm trying to get you to read.
Yeah, so
Isaiah,
when you
So we can
read
break
when
it
you
down
read
line
the
by
verse
line.
from Corinthians, it was talking about male prostitutes. Like if we read the Bible, we read the verse in Leviticus, it's talking about teachers taking advantage of young boys. So like people that are in higher positions within the community, within society, it's talking about what they call pedestry, right? Pedestry, which we would now call like P3DOs. Sorry, I have to say P3DOs for terms of service. Yeah, so it's talking about pedestry. It's not talking about people being queer or gay.
Yes, it is.
It's not actually, because that's not what the translation tells us.
Yes, it does.
But it doesn't.
Men, literally the
Men
word
lying with
men
boys.
lying with
It's talking
men,
about pedestry.
It says men lying.
That
with
wasn't.
men.
That was changed in the
Like they would-
1940s,
hold
sir.
Hold on.
That was changed in the
It says
1940s,
men-
sir.
Okay, it says men lying.
That was
with
changed in
men
the
like they would-
1940s, sir.
Hold on. Listen though. You're missing part of it.
Okay,
though.
one
It
of
says
us
like they
here is
would
a
with
biblical
woman.
scholar. One of us has studied theology in great detail at a formal college, and the other one of us has not.
So can I ask you a question with that?
Sure.
So you've been to a college
Mhm.
and you've studied theology, right?
Correct.
Have you ever considered that maybe what they taught you was skewed?
No.
Right?
No. You know
have
why?
a-
Because they didn't tell me what to think. They taught me how to get the information. I don't know if you. I
So
don't
you
know how.
speak- so-
Why you.
So you
fake
speak
Christians.
Hebrew.
I don't know why you fake
So you
Christians
speak
believe.
Hebrew.
Sir, please shut up. I don't know why you fake Christians believe that in college they tell you what to think. That's not how college works.
Sure isn't.
College teaches you how to do the research so you can find the information on your own.
Okay, so you're trying to tell me, right?
And I'm not trying
that
to.
It doesn't.
I'm telling
Okay,
you.
okay. So you're telling me
Correct.
that the Bible does not say that man should not sleep with mankind like he would with a woman.
Nope.
It doesn't say that.
How many times does Jesus speak about you know what I'm saying, people being gay at all? Name one verse where Jesus himself speaks about being gay, because Christianity, right, is the following of Christ, and that would be Jesus. Jesus is the Christ. Name one time that Jesus specifically spoke about being gay.
Okay, hold on. Okay. So
Because Jesus was Jewish, and the Old Testament is the
okay,
Torah.
hold on. So I have a question now. So you're telling me Leviticus 18:22.
Is that Jesus speaking?
I'm just asking a question. It says, "Thou shalt not lie with mankind as with womankind."
Yeah, they're talking
You're
about
telling
pedestry.
me-
It's not.
So-
They're talking about laying with
okay.
boys.
Jones
Okay,
already
so-
explained this to you. In the 1940s, they changed what the translation was. The initial translation was "men shall not lay with boys, with children, not with other men."
So where?
Yeah, because
when the
David
blue
lied.
letter-
David lied down with, you know what I'm saying, a man.
Didn't King James too?
Yeah, well, King James wasn't in the Bible, but he was
I know,
also
but
gay.
I mean, like if we're gonna read a whole Bible by a guy
right, commissioned
and-
by a guy.
and commissioned by
So,
a guy,
so the blue
like
letter
how are we
says
gonna put his name
the blue
on there?
letter says that. Like when you break down the verses.
It's talking about pedestry. I
You
already
think-
explained it to you.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. You learn something
That-
new every day, don't you?
No, you are completely insane.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Have you ever, like, now that you've heard this? have
Hold
you
on. I'm just asking a question.
Sure.
Let me ask one question really
No, go
quickly,
ahead.
because we're talking about Leviticus, and I think this is important. Do you wear mixed fabrics by any chance?
Yes, sometimes I do.
Oh, you're going straight to hell. Do you eat pork?
No, I do not.
Oh, do you eat fish?
Only if they have scales and fins.
Only if they have scales and fins.
Yes.
So you've never had crab?
I didn't say I never have.
Oh, so you're going to hell?
I do. I no longer do. No,
Oh, you no
that's where
longer
you're wrong.
do. Gotcha.
Yes. So if you do not know better, right? Once you learn that you're not supposed to do it.
But you wear mixed fabrics every day.
No.
Yes, you do. Do you wear tennis shoes?
No. Yes.
Oh, so you're wearing mixed fabrics.
That's not what that's referring to.
Sir, you wear mixed fabrics.
Got you. Point taken.
Every day you wear mixed fabrics.
Yeah. Okay. Let's say so. Yeah. That's the
So
point of
did
Jesus, right?
did Jesus
But hold
abolish
on.
did Jesus abolish the law from the Old Testament? Yes or no?
No, he did not. But
Gotcha.
that is
What
the
did he
point
say?
of
What were
him
his
being-
words exactly?
Hold on.
What were his words
That
exactly?
is the point of him.
What were
hold
his
on.
words?
That is the point of. That is the point of him being a
I
mediator.
hate people that don't
right?
know how to read the Bible.
He understands.
What were his words?
Right.
What were his words specifically? Recite them to me verbatim. I can.
Okay, so it depends on what you're referring to. He does say that anyone who does not follow the law, removes any one jot, one tittle from the law, shall no wise inherit the kingdom of
Why
heaven.
do you think I cometh to change the law? I cometh not to change the law, but to fulfill it. And not one
Exactly.
jot nor tittle shall perish from this
Yes.
earth until both heaven and
Yes.
earth are no more. Why do I know like
Yes.
the whole verse is verbatim and you don't? Like you came up here acting like you're the biblical expert. I didn't have to look
did
it
not
up.
say that. I didn't say that. However, I do understand that, and as I was saying, my point is that's why.
What does
he is
fulfilling
our
the law
mediator.
mean?
Fulfilling means he fulfilled the prophecies that are in the Bible.
No, that's fulfilling prophecies. I said, what does fulfilling the law mean?
Fulfilling the law means that he done it.
Done what?
He followed the law. He fulfilled it. He did it. He completed it.
He showed the rest of humanity how to operate.
Yes. he
Did you
showed us
vote? Did
that
you vote
can
by any
follow
chance?
the
You
law.
live in America. Did you vote?
Yeah, I voted for Donald Trump.
And you're in here trying to have a biblical conversation with me?
No, I'm simply.
Sir,
You said
what does
in
Jesus
here-
say?
right,
What does Jesus say about the sojourner?
Well, even then, before you get to the
What did
sojourner,
Jesus say about the sojourner?
Yeah, what do you say about the
What in
sojourner?
particular are you? What in particular are you?
I don't know,
referring
Matthew 25, verses 31 through 46, off the top of my
to?
head.
Well, let's read it. Let's see what he said.
Yeah, read it out loud.
Read it.
Go ahead, read it out loud.
Say that again. I gotta look it up.
Matthew 25,
What verse
verses
is it?
31 through 46. Hey, whoever's trying to call in from YouTube, there's a caller on the line. You can't get in. So you can keep calling over and over and over again. It's the same thing's going to happen. You're wasting your time. I will let you know when the line is back open.
you should add in that the Bible
You
says you're
you
not
said Matthew
supposed to vote.
25.
Matthew 25, verses 31 through 46. Quentin, I'm
says,
trying to
sir.
route the audio back to them. So just give me a
Says
second.
I needed clothes, and you clothed me. I was sick, and you looked after me.
No, I said
was
read
in
the whole
prison.
thing. I read the whole thing. 25, 31 through 46.
Oh, you said 31.
Yeah, 31.
I mean, that's a lot to be reading. But
Amen. Amen. There's a lot to be reading. I can damn near recite the shit from memory.
Well, congratulations.
Bro said, I voted
What
for
in
Donald
particular
Trump,
is your-
the guy who cheated on his first wife with his second wife wife with his third wife was both a corn star and a side piece. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally days after his wife had just given birth to their newborn child. Literally days after. And bro's in here like, yeah, I voted for Trump.
In this right here, what are you referring to?
I want you to read the whole thing, sir. If you're not going to, I will. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure, I'd be happy to. This verse is called the sheeps and the goats, by the way, guys. When the Son of Man comes in his glory and all the angels with him, he will sit on his glorious throne. All the nations will be gathered before him, and he will separate the people one from another as a shepherd separates the sheep from the goats. He will put the sheep on his right and the goats on his left. And the king will say to those on his right, come, you who are blessed by my Father. Take your inheritance, the kingdom prepared for you since the creation of the world. For I was hungry, and you gave me something to eat. I was thirsty, and you gave me something to drink. I was a stranger, sojourner, and you invited me in. I needed clothes, and you clothed me. I was sick, and you looked after me. I was in prison, and you came to visit me. Then the righteous will answer him, Lord, when did we see you hungry? I don't know, like kids in school that don't have food at home. Anyway,
Wow.
and not give you something, and not feed you, or thirsty and give you something to drink. When did we see you a stranger and invite you in, or needing clothes and clothe you? When did we see you sick or in prison and go to visit you? And the king will reply, truly I tell you, whatever you did for one of the least of these brothers and sisters of mine, you did for me. Then he will say to those on his left, depart from me. Calls them workers of iniquity, but from in here it says, from me, you who are cursed, into the eternal fire prepared for the devil and his angels. For I was hungry, and you gave me nothing to eat. I was thirsty, and you gave me nothing to drink. I was a stranger, and you did not invite me in. I needed clothes, and you did not clothe me. I was sick and in prison, and you did not look after me. And they will also answer, Lord, when did we see you hungry or thirsty or a stranger or needing clothes or sick or in prison and did not help you? And he will reply, truly I tell you, whatever you did not do for one of the least of these brothers and sisters of mine, you did not do for me. Then they will go away to eternal punishment, but the righteous to eternal life. Amen.
Amen.
Okay, so I have a question. When in this verse that you just read, it says, one second, I lost it here. Come, you who are blessed for my Father, take your inheritance, the kingdom prepared for you since the creation of the world. Who is that referring to?
The people that followed his teachings.
Oh, hold on, though. So it says that
because then he describes them. Then he goes on to describe who he's talking about.
God told them to take their inheritance that he had already prepared for them. Therefore, he already knew who those people are.
Yep, he already knew that you were going to be a bad person. Yep.
All right. Who are those people when he says brother and sisters he is referring to?
To the church. Who is the church?
No, he is referring to Israelites.
No, sir.
He is not referring to a
In the book of Matthew, he's not talking to the Israelites. In the book of Matthew, he's not talking to the Israelites.
The entire Bible is written by Israelites and for Israelites.
In the book of Matthew,
he's
not talking to the Israelites. Oh, really?
The
when Paul was writing,
is an Israelite.
when Paul
is an Israelite.
Paul was Saul, friend. Paul's a convert.
Paul is
a convert.
Benjamin. He is from the tribe of Benjamin.
Paul is a convert.
He is an
Paul was Saul. Paul is a convert.
Do I need to read the Bible for Paul to tell you he was an Israelite?
Bro, are you okay?
From the tribe of Benjamin.
Bro, are you okay? Paul's a convert.
Do you want me to find it in the Bible?
Paul was a convert.
Do you want me to find it in the Bible?
Paul was a convert. And a con artist, by the way. But anywho, so in the book of Matthew, in this verse, where does it reference that he's speaking directly to the Israelites? Because remember, you should not add nor remove.
I'm going to show you.
You shall not add nor remove. Because if we look at Matthew 24, right? If we look at Matthew 24, so we'll start at the chapter directly before that, right? And we'll see who he's having the conversation with. The destruction of the temple and the signs of the end of times is what we're talking about, right?
Paul was a Roman and an Israelite. He was from the tribe of Benjamin.
Paul was a convert.
He was from the tribe of Benjamin.
All humans on earth, according to the Bible, are from different of one of the 12 tribes, sir. Doesn't make you an Israelite.
Being from the 12 tribes of Israel
Oh my
literally is
God.
what makes you an Israelite.
According to the Bible,
It is a
all people
bloodline.
on earth are of the 12 tribes, right?
No, they're not. All people are from Adam, but all the people from Adam are not from the chosen seed of God.
Get the
Only
fuck out of here. Hold on. If
Jacob-
all people come from Adam,
only the
right?
seeds of
And then the world is cleansed of people, sans Noah and his family, and then all of the people after Noah,
Shem.
all of the people
Shem.
after Noah.
Yeah, I understand. They all come from Noah.
Okay, so
But not all
Saul
of
was
them
born a
are
Roman
from
and
the bloodline.
converted to being an Israelite.
Paul was a Roman who was from the tribe.
Saul
of
was a Roman who converted to be an Israelite.
Paul,
Jesus fucking
who
Christ.
wrote Romans.
Whoever's trying
who
to
wrote
call in, you're
Corinthians,
not going to get in. This is weird
who wrote all
behavior. Like,
those
y'all are
things.
not well.
Those people, that man himself, he wrote those books. He was an Israelite from the tribe of Benjamin. You can't convert to a bloodline. You are what you are born into. His father was a Roman citizen who was taken at some point in time to Rome. He came back home. The Bible says that, and you can't refute that.
In Matthew 25, Jesus is primarily speaking to his disciples. At the passage is a part
Yes,
of the
and they're
Olivet
all-
Discourse,
they're all
where he's
Israelites.
instructing them. He's instructing them about the signs of the second coming and the importance of being prepared, using parables like the 10 virgins and the talents to convey his message. He's not speaking in this manner specifically to the Israelites. He is talking
Romans 11, 1 and 2. Paul says, I myself am an Israelite
convert.
from the tribe of Benjamin.
Convert.
So you're going against what the Bible said. The man literally tells you he is an Israelite from the tribe of Benjamin.
Paul's a liar as well.
Oh, so now he's a liar.
Absolutely. Paul's a con artist.
Wow. Okay, we can leave that alone, and let's move to the next one. All right. Women don't need men. Please tell me one thing.
Oh, that's yours. You got it.
In society, or any culture,
I know this is
any
about to be the
society
dumbest shit.
that
He's
has
about to
been-
ask, built by women. Go ahead.
Hold on. Built by women, ran by women, and survived time. Name me one.
For fuck's sake. I mean, there are so many different cultures and societies that are led by women. I don't.
Name one. Name one led by a woman.
Women and human beings, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I mean, women create human beings.
Yes,
Women created the technology
from the
necessary
seed
for
of
you
a
to be
man.
on. No,
From-
actually, we
hold on.
don't need
From
men
the seed
anymore.
of a man.
Actually, we don't need men anymore.
How is that?
Because
So you're telling me
science has
hold
evolved
on.
that we
You-
actually don't even need sperm. So
What?
you're irrelevant yet again. Yes.
Wow. So you think that women could make a baby without a man?
Yep.
I understand you can clone someone. I understand you can
Go
clone
read the
someone.
science. Go read the science, my friend. Women also created the technology necessary for you to be using Bluetooth and Wi-Fi.
Correct.
So you can be on your phone right now.
Does that equate to creating a society that survived time?
I mean, yeah. Are we not using that right now? Like what?
The likelihood of our current society
there's
operating without
the
internet would be
the Masuo in the Himalayas in China. I mean, they're one of
For
the world's
thousands of
oldest.
years has society
Hello, the
thrived
women
without
of the
internet.
Masuo in the Himalayas in China. It's a matriarchal society. It's one of the world's oldest matriarchal societies, actually. So
There's
there's
also-
one for you.
Are
What's
they
that, Quentin?
thriving?
Go ahead. I can hear you.
There's also the Khasi tribe in India.
The Khasi tribe in India is another one.
So you think there's a tribe in India that is ran by women?
Yep.
There's a
They
Harvard
don't run
study
anything in
about
India. India is a country that's ran by a bunch of men. What are you talking about?
Yeah, go ahead, Quentin. I don't know if he can hear you.
His statement was
No,
give
I
a
can't
group
hear
of people.
Right. Your specific statement was give a specific group of people a society. There's societies within countries. Like that's not. I don't.
Yeah,
I
like
don't
the
know.
Amish in the United States is a
Right.
society.
Like.
So you're talking about so that's basically like
And any society that
hold on.
failed at the hands of women was because men came in and fucked their shit up with violence and grape.
You are correct, and that's sort of my point, right?
So yes, men are destroyers.
Do not physically,
Men are not good
so,
for
hold on.
anything but destruction. Yes.
That was my point, right? A woman cannot physically, she can't physically keep her society safe.
Bet you I can outshoot you
Therefore,
any day.
I bet you can't.
Mm.
I do that a lot. So
But we're
you can't
talking
do
about
that.
hunting, where you can say that.
Right. But nonetheless, right, that is the point I'm saying. Women themselves can't have their own society if men are around because men will come and dominate.
Right, and I don't
You're
disagree with you.
you're
Men should
not-
be removed.
You're not
we don't
built
need you.
for that.
Right,
Therefore,
we don't need men.
You can't say
don't need
women
men.
don't need men.
We don't need men.
You would.
We don't, because if men
hold on.
didn't shut up, if we wouldn't have those
Oh, wow.
problems. We wouldn't need to be protected from something because women don't treat women that way. Men are the problem. We
I
don't
understand.
need you for anything. You're only good for
Okay.
violence.
I hear your point, but yet this is what you're missing. If you
I'm not
have a
missing
society of women, if you have a society of women in a place, and somewhere there's another society that has men, that society of men will come and conquer the society of women.
We don't need
Therefore,
y'all.
that society, hold on, though, that society of women
You're not
actually
proving the
need
point.
men to protect them.
No,
They're
you don't.
trying-
Because
yeah.
we're
Protect
not-
them from
They need
whom?
protection.
No, you dummy. Because if we need protection, it's protection from men. Men are the
Exactly.
problem. So if men didn't exist, which I'm totally fine with, we wouldn't have issues. Men are the causer of all fucking problems. Give me one societal issue that's caused by women. One.
I don't think he realizes that he's defeating his own.
I know he's
Actually,
arguing
hold on,
against
hold on. Women cannot have their own society because you don't
What is
actually
this? No,
build a
okay,
hierarchy.
all right, hold on.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna say. Let
You
me say
don't
the
build
words
a
again because
hierarchy.
you're not listening to my words. You're not listening to my words. And matriarchies do have hierarchies. Dum dum. Listen to the words.
typically
Okay,
don't.
listen to
Women
the words.
typically work as a
right. So
unit.
communism. W. Listen. Give
Yes.
me one.
Communist style.
Shut
that never
up for a second because you're just arguing against yourself. Go ahead.
works. No, I'm not.
Hey, listen, bro, listen. The Bible, which you came in here touting, says that you should be slow to speak and quick to listen. Shut the absolute fuck up when people are talking. You dysregulated piece of shit.
So as I was
Oh
saying,
my gosh.
please
Yeah, very emotional.
give me one societal problem caused, I'll say it again, caused by women.
Okay, I got you. So women leave relationships now in our society for no reason.
How is that a societal problem?
Other than money.
No.
Other than
There's a
money.
reason. There's a
Other
reason.
than money.
There's
they
a
leave
reason.
relationships for money.
Oh, okay.
Therefore,
so
they're
you're single.
breaking up the family structure. Hold on. They're breaking up family structure.
So women should stay
and
with men
causing
because they're
single
abusive?
parent households. Hold on. They're starting single family households, which now you have a bunch of males running around with no no masculine
Statistically,
energy
men are the
in their
reason.
life, and
So-
therefore those men. Hold on, those men.
I don't need you to.
that
I don't
have
need
no
to hold
masculine
on.
energy
I don't need to hold on. You're
are
just saying the
feminine,
dumbest shit
and
ever,
they
sir.
are the ones that cause the
No,
violence.
women leave relationships because of men. Because men are physically abusive, mentally abusive, financially abusive.
Not all the time.
Women should
Not
be
all the
able to
time.
leave. Yes, all the time. That's why women leave. Women don't just wake up on a random Tuesday and go, fuck this shit, and leave.
Yes,
As
they
a
do.
matter of fact, most of the times when divorce happens, men say it came out of nowhere. But then when you ask the woman, why did you get divorced? They say, well, for a period of years, Brad was doing X, Y, Z. And no matter how many times I talked to Brad, his behavior didn't change, improve. As a matter of fact, it got worse. But the men refused to listen, much like you, my friend. So women don't just leave. Nobody wants to just be a single parent. I am a parent. Nobody just wants to be a single parent. Men just refuse to listen. And that is not a societal problem. Families do just fine, mine included. I was a single parent who was making 6 figures. My children were doing well in school. Everybody was happy. No problems. Single families do well. As a matter of fact, my household was a lot less tumultuous may not be the right word. My household was a lot happier than when I was in my previous relationship.
Gotcha. Not every relationship ends for that reason.
Okay.
There are some. I know people. I know the
men
women
or women?
Who? I know women.
Okay.
I know the women
Call
who
them.
literally
Add them on
told
here.
me they left their relationship
No, they didn't.
simply because they were no longer happy with what.
There you
how
go.
things were going.
There's the reason.
this is
Look
the
at
reason.
that.
I know,
You
this is
got
the
there
reason.
all by
Check this out.
yourself. I'm so
Check
proud
this
of you,
out, though.
buddy. You got it there all by
They
yourself.
literally just said
They were
they
no
didn't have a
longer
reason.
happy.
They didn't have a reason. They just
were
wasn't
no.
happy.
That is a reason.
They didn't have a reason.
It's
That is a
literally
reason.
a reason.
Hold on.
It's literally a
Just
reason.
being unhappy is an emotional state that comes and goes. They just wanted something new, and so they left. The man was a good man.
A good man in your
money,
eyes.
Treated her right.
So you say. You don't know what goes on behind
just
closed doors.
left.
People don't just wake up and go, I'm unhappy. Fuck my
Yes, they
relationship.
do.
Fuck my marriage.
Yes,
they
they
don't
do.
do that. No, they don't. You're just
Hey,
a
Quentin,
single
can you
man
say
who
something
doesn't
really
like
quickly?
That's why
Hello?
70% of divorces are initiated by women. That's it. Period.
Because men want mothers.
Stick it
not
out because we actually
wives.
love.
No,
We actually
no,
love.
you fucking
Yes.
don't. Men stick it out because they want mothers.
We
That
actually
is
love
no,
and we care
sir.
about our
No,
family
no,
and our
no,
children
no. You're
and
just
those
an
around
no.
us.
You're
We
an
are protectors
incel.
and
I'm
providers.
sure.
That's what we do.
Just to
Protectors from
clarify-
whom? Can you hold
You
on? Can
will
you quit? Hold on. Be
destroy-
quiet for a second. Hey, Quentin, can you talk
destroy
again
your
to see if he can hear you? Hey, can you be quiet for a second? Quentin, say something.
For
Hello?
happiness.
Can you hear the
Hello?
other person talking?
No, I can't.
You can't? Okay. Thank you.
Just to clarify something, women do.
Women will destroy.
Can you be quiet for just a second, please? For the
Men
love of Christ
will
Jesus.
give up their happiness for their
Oh my
family.
God.
No, they won't.
I can't hear him.
I know.
No.
That's why I need you to be
That's why
quiet for
we
a second.
needed you to be quiet.
Well, women do initiate 69% of divorces, but the reasons that they give are due to the issues that men cause within the relationships.
Right.
But once again, he's kind of just arguing against himself.
No, he likes to argue against himself. He won't listen. Being unhappy is a valid reason to end a relationship. When you are unhappy and you stay in a relationship, children who observe relationship dynamics learn that they should stay in a place that they are unhappy, feel unsafe, or feel unfulfilled. It is actually detrimental to your children, their mental health, and their well-being, especially as they go on into adulthood and form adult relationships, to stay in relationships that are unfulfilling, because it teaches your children to stay in relationships that are unfulfilling.
Okay.
Are you
so do
single or are you
believe that-
married?
So do you believe?
Are you single or are you married?
Married. Do you believe that when you make a covenant with someone and you make vows to them, right, that you should keep those vows?
No.
So you're an oath breaker, basically. You don't oath
No.
breaker.
Nope.
You don't believe in
Nope.
keeping your oath.
Nope. So if somebody is not fulfilling their portion of those vows of that oath, then the contract is null and void.
Wow.
Wow.
Why do you keep saying wow? I'm
Because he doesn't
confused.
understand what I'm saying. It's too
No,
complicated
I
for
do
him.
I do completely understand what you're saying.
No, you
The
don't.
thing is when you make an oath to something, right, you keep your word. And when you vow to someone
So
to,
if
to be
someone
with
Yeah, it
them
takes two people to keep a word,
through-
friend.
Hold on. Through sickness and health, the good times and bad times and all
Then why
of
do
that.
then why do men leave their partners when they're sick more often than women?
That part.
Because they're oath breakers. Those are bad men.
Right. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Sir.
So women should stay in relationships where the man is, you know what I'm saying, cheating on them. What?
It's telling you
If he's beating her physically, no. Other than that, yes, she should stay.
I said cheating on them. You know what I'm saying? Emotionally abusing them, financially abusing them.
Hold on. It's in a man's nature and biology to actually have multiple women.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Monogamy
is not natural to any species, but it's not in anybody's biology. You know what I'm saying? To be
monogamy is not natural to any.
It's a social character. It's part of sociology, not biology.
That's not natural to any. That's not natural to any species. Every male of every species tries to mate with every.
That is absolutely not true. There are many species that practice monogamy within their societal structures.
And it's just dolphins and things like that.
Dolphins don't. What
dolphins
the fuck?
Don't. Actually, dolphins engage in homosexuality.
Sure do.
Nonetheless.
Okay. We're just gonna skate right on by that. We're gonna try to use nature, but then when we talk about nature, we're just like, not that nature though. Like that nature doesn't prove my
in
point.
Nature,
so
most males try to sleep with as many females as they can. That's how it works.
That's actually not true. Many species mate for life. Many.
All right. Can we go to the next thing? Abortion is.
Oh my God, bro! We not just gonna keep bouncing from next thing to next thing. You ain't been right about shit yet.
I mean, okay, so I have a rule though. I don't.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. So I wasn't right about Paul being an Israelite.
No.
Was I wrong about
He's a
that?
convert.
You dodged that.
No, he's a convert. I answered it multiple times.
Wow. Everybody in the chat, y'all see how he said that Paul was not an Israelite, but yet the Bible says it. Paul said he was from the.
Yes, Paul was converted to Christianity on the road to Damascus and became known as Paul the Apostle. This event is described in the New Testament. We all know this.
That's crazy. He was a Benjamite.
Wicked work. Anyway, okay, cool. Anyway, I don't discuss abortion with men unless they can answer 3 questions about pregnancy and childbirth. So if you want to talk about abortion, then you need to answer 3 questions about pregnancy and childbirth.
You gotta add in the part about them not being correct.
And they have to all be correct, by the way.
Go ahead, shoot.
All right, first question is, what is the average gestational period for a human being?
I don't know.
All right, well then you can't discuss it. Moving on.
Oh, he's just going down.
Why not? Because I lack knowledge? Why don't you tell me? Enlighten me.
Right. Yes, you can't discuss anything having to do with abortion because an abortion is a pregnancy-related issue. If you can't answer questions, it is not 9 months, then you cannot discuss it. I will not engage in that discussion with you. So learn about pregnancy and childbirth, and then maybe we can talk about abortion.
40 weeks.
Yeah, somebody's telling you the answer and you already got it wrong.
Yeah. I mean, why don't you enlighten me?
No, it's not my job to teach you. All right, cool. You have Cash App or Venmo?
All right. So
do you have Cash App or Venmo?
What has Elon done that makes him a fraud?
Go ahead, Jones.
He's just going down the list.
No, Elon has never created anything. Well, a video game once when he was young that he sold for like $500. It was mostly like, what is that game called again? Asteroid or some shit?
Yeah, that or Space Invaders.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, some easily coded fucking game. But yeah, he didn't create PayPal. He didn't create Tesla. He didn't create SpaceX. He's never created anything. Bro's a fraud. Like all his money came from enslaving. Fuck yeah. And now he's out here lying to everybody, he didn't create X, obviously. He bought that too. But he's out here telling everybody that he's uncovered all of these savings and all of this money. He hadn't uncovered shit. Like we all have already known about this for quite some time. Like it's fucking weird. Like a lot of these things are from like 2017 and before. We also have to keep in mind the fact that the Republican Party has been in charge of the House for the vast majority of the last 28 years.
So I'm
I think all for about maybe 8. I think there was 2 4-year terms. Where the Democrats were in office during Obama.
Is Bill Gates a fraud?
Is Bill Gates a fraud? No, Bill Gates has actually created things. And he's also not. He also didn't buy his way into the government. He also didn't buy his way into the government and pretend like he's doing something altruistic for the people when he's not. If he had Trump not been elected, Elon would have went to jail.
Did Bill Gates create Windows or DOS?
No, he did it with a group of other individuals. He didn't do it on his own.
Okay. Did
but he did actively work on the project. That's the difference.
Hold on one second. Did Steve Jobs, did he create Apple? Or
along with a group of other people. He actually worked on the project. These people are actually, you know what I'm saying, tech geniuses. Elon is not. That's the difference. Like he actively, those people that you just named, Bill Gates and Steve Jobs, those people were actually, you know, skilled in their profession, went to college, didn't drop out, you know, shit like that.
Okay, I got that. So they didn't just create it on their own, correct?
I didn't say that they did.
Create anything.
Yeah, but not only did Elon not create it on his own, he had nothing to do with their creation.
Okay. Well, just listen to what I'm saying. Just because you didn't create something, that doesn't make you a fraud. He was able to take or purchase things from other people and bring them together to create wealth more than anyone.
No, that's not how that happened at all. His parents gave him, you know what I'm saying, millions and millions of dollars. And so if you take millions and millions of dollars and then you invest in marketing behind a product that you bought from somebody else, and then oftentimes, especially with Elon and Jeff Bezos stealing intellectual property from others, because they both have engaged in that, when you have the money to fight them in court and take their product and put it on, you know what I'm saying, the open market, there's a good chance, because you have the resources to back it, that you're going to be able to make that product successful. So, you know what I'm saying? He just had money. It wasn't like some super talent that he had. That would be lying.
What does that have to do with him being a fraud, though?
Because he claims to be certain
I've
things
never
that
heard
he's
him say he was a genius. I've never heard him say, I'm the smartest man on the planet, I'm a genius, and I made all this stuff myself. I've never heard him say anything of the sort.
Just because you haven't heard it doesn't mean he hasn't said it. He claims a lot of things. He also claims that he's found all this fraud, waste, and abuse that he actually hasn't found.
But
Yeah,
they
like
have found it.
he found $8 billion.
So you think there's someone who's 340 years old that receives Social Security?
Absolutely not. Social Security has only been around for 90 some odd years. I think 90 years. And so,
but there are people
you would
who
have
are
had to
receiving
been.
it
Would you
at
please
an
be
age.
quiet? That's not true. So you would have had to been on Social Security, paying into the system for I think 10 years before you could even take any money out of the system. So even if somebody was 65 when it came out 90 years ago, right? And then they had to wait 10 years before they started taking out, that would make them 75, right? So now we're at what? They were 60. Yeah. So that would make them 75. It was 90 years ago. So 15, they'd be 150. I mean, shit. Hold on. They would be, what's 65 plus 90?
Wait, Dad, can you?
Well, no, 75 plus 90. So that's 140, 150, 160. They'd be 165 years old. So 165 would be roughly the oldest you could have possibly been for that to be true.
I understand that, but
Yeah,
they
so
have
that's
found.
No, they haven't. Nobody's 300 years old. They didn't find nobody.
Sir, Social Security
listen,
numbers
listen.
weren't issued until November 1936. It's
Exactly.
fucking
that.
impossible. You can't
You're not
claim
getting
Social
my
Security.
point.
No, you're just not listening because you're dumb. You cannot get
Security
a Social Security number. You cannot draw Social Security without a Social Security number. Social Security numbers were not issued until November 1936. That is not 300 years ago. People born 300 years ago were not issued Social Security numbers. You cannot draw Social Security without it. It was a lie.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to say. I understand what you're saying. What you just said is true, right? But what I'm trying to tell you is there are people who are listed in the system as being that age.
No, there's not!
Not right. That's what they say they found.
But sir, what I am
Wait,
trying to tell you,
That's what I'm telling
close
you.
your
It's a
mouth
fraud.
hole.
I
Listen.
understand. Listen, what I'm telling you. They say they have found people in the system and their age is listed at that
People
age.
who are listed as
That's
over
all I'm
100
saying.
years old in the Social Security system are not necessarily receiving benefits, the new head of the agency said Wednesday, contradicting claims that
fraud.
tens of millions of dead people
Fraud.
over the age are receiving checks. Instead, those
And that's
individuals
what
are
I'm
people
saying.
in our records with Social Security numbers who do not have a date of death associated with their records, said Lee Dudek, the new
Exactly.
acting Social
That's the
Security
fraud.
Administration commissioner, who was placed in the role by President Trump on February 19th. So that was 7 days ago. In addition to that, the system automatically kicks you out at 115. Automatically.
You just literally said my point. Thank you.
115, not 300.
All I said is they have found people at that age.
No, they haven't.
That's all I said. That's what they said.
But they lied.
Okay, if you say they lied, then they lied about it. But that's
The
what
Social
they said,
Security, the head of
nonetheless.
Social Security that Trump appointed said it was a lie.
That's what you say.
That's not what I say. That's what he says.
And plus, he was saying that people like
If you say
150
so,
were.
that's not what I've seen. Dangerously misinformed.
You're an idiot.
Sir.
All right,
Sir.
we can skip
Sir.
to the next. Let's do the last one. So,
Sure.
no immigrant is illegal?
No, you're not going to just, unless you're conceding and saying that you were wrong, then we're not going to move on to the next topic.
I still haven't had you say anything that proves like, or
Okay,
I guess-
perfect.
We
I was
just
gonna say
read
that.
the statement. We
Elon is
just
a fraud.
read the statement.
Elon is a fraud.
We just read the statement from the Social Security, the head of the Social Security Administration, who was
Lied.
appointed by Donald Trump. He said that
I
it is
didn't
not
hear
the
you read
case.
anything. I didn't hear you read anything.
Are you fucking kidding? I literally, Quentin, can you put it back on the screen, please? Thank you. People who are listed as over 100 years old in the Social Security system are not receiving benefits. This is what the new head of the agency said Wednesday, the 19th. Or excuse me, Wednesday. Oh, that's today. Is that today's date, Quentin?
No, that was last week.
Last Wednesday, got it. Contradicting claims that tens of millions of dead people over that age are receiving checks. Contradicting claims that tens of millions of dead people over that age are receiving checks. Instead, those individuals are people in our records with a Social Security number who do not have a date of death associated with their record, said Lee Dudek, the new acting Social Security Administration commissioner who was placed in the role by President Trump February 19th. Fuck's sake, man.
Hold on one second.
Can you take a look at this real quick?
Oh, fuck.
I just wanted to make sure that this was okay with you. I think day shift that first weekend.
Okay, I guess. I mean, what am I?
I just want to make sure it was okay with you.
What can I say about it?
Hey, where did you get this from?
That was just reported by CBS. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can't.
CBS, The Guardian, and PolitiFacts all did a fact check on it.
The Guardian and PolitiFact as well?
Yeah, they all did fact checks on it.
So it does. It says that they are not necessarily receiving benefits, which is true, but it doesn't say that they. I'm looking at it now. It doesn't say that they are definitely not.
Oh my god.
Tell them to look at the PolitiFact
I mean, I'm
one.
reading
Yeah, look
it
at the
right now.
PolitiFact one, please. They're not receiving benefits. Like, y'all are just so ready to believe anything that they say. It's absolutely insane.
No, that's what's. No, I didn't necessarily say I believe them. I just said that's what they say, right? That there's a difference. I didn't say I believe it. I just said that's what they say.
Quentin, can you talk real quick?
Hello?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, hold on a second. I think I know why. I swear I'm trying to make this shit work. Oh, hold on. Add a secondary output.
So
Right, say
this
something
says
again, Quentin.
that yes.
Say something again, Quentin.
Hello?
Oh shit. Hold on a second. Sorry, I got out of the screen by accident. Go ahead.
Hello?
Still not doing it. I don't know why. All right, go ahead, caller. Are you there?
So this does say that. It does say that there are a lot of them that were dismissed at the age of 115.
Thank you.
But it does.
Thank
But
you.
it does also say Social Security does make some improper payment.
Yes, it's like literally less than a million some odd dollars, and then they reclaim the money within a couple of weeks or a couple of months. Excuse me.
And then if you scroll
71.8 billion in improper payments from 2015
It's already been
to
recouped.
2022.
Yeah, it's already been recovered though. So what's your point? Like they recover it within literally within a couple of months because it takes a couple of months for them to process it. Do you know that both the hospital and the funeral home, if they go to a funeral home, and the coroner, all of them have to report to SSP? Did you know that?
Yeah.
Also, if you continue to read the PolitiFacts one, there was a convention like in 1875.
Nonetheless, with that, how does that make him a fraud?
Because he lied. He didn't even have the information, and he intentionally lied to the public to make it seem like these people were doing something bad. They're trying to keep you distracted so that they can continue to line their pockets. And you are buying it hook, line, and sinker. You're like, yeah, I'll have some of that.
No, I'm asking a question. Does being wrong make you a liar?
When you're doing it intentionally, yes. When you are intentionally misleading the public, yes, that makes you a liar. Like Trump lied how many times? Fucking 30,000 plus in his first administration? Yes. Continuously lying to the public, knowing that you're lying.
So I'm going to ask you a question. Was our economy better during Trump's last administration?
The first couple of years because of Obama, sure, yeah.
Or this last 4 years?
The last 2 years, absolutely better than Trump's economy. Faster GDP growth, lower unemployment.
So the guy's been president for, a month.
Yeah, and already broke 27 constitutional laws.
Name one.
The Establishment Clause. You just told me to name one, so.
Yeah, So you're saying he broke the Establishment Clause
Correct.
for making laws respecting the establishment of religion?
Correct.
How did he break that?
He quite literally created a government office within the White House for religion and gave the, what's that crazy lady's name? Paula.
Oh, Bob, I don't know.
Paula what?
They all look the same to me, so it's hard for me to remember who's who.
What's that lady? What's that lady? Paula White? Is that her name? That it makes sense that her last name is fucking White. Yeah, Paula White.
Day one, majority of his executive
So you're
orders.
saying that nothing in the government can have anything to do
Correct. It's called
with
separation of
religion.
church and state.
So
Also,
so you're saying he established a church of the state.
He
that what you're saying?
established religion within the state.
But did he establish a church, right? It's a church, and it
No,
and
it
it
doesn't
makes
say you have to
people
establish
follow
a church. It
religion.
doesn't say you have to establish a church. Also, what is it? What didn't one of his executive orders also have establishment of religion in it?
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
what I
they
was saying.
created some
Majority-
office. Yeah, Quentin's right. They created some office, right, Quentin? That's what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I just said that already.
Yeah.
That was what I started with.
Yeah.
And
No.
majority is his day
So
one executive orders
establishing
went against the
of
Constitution.
religion means basically you're saying you're going to be a Christian, right?
You cannot. He said he's going to return this nation to one under God.
Because our country was founded on Christian
No, sir,
principles.
it was not. The vast majority of the founding fathers were deists.
So
They wouldn't have
when
written
they
into the Constitution to separate church and state if we were founded on Christianity. Like Benjamin
Okay,
Franklin
so-
didn't believe in
got you.
God at all. The rest of them,
I
like
got
I said,
you.
for the
So-
vast majority of them were deists.
I got you. So when the president and everything, the dollar, everything, right? When you get sworn in and you put your hand on the Bible,
He didn't put his hand on the Bible.
right?
He
I
didn't
didn't
put his
say
hand
he
on the
did
Bible.
this
He didn't
time.
swear on the Bible.
You actually don't have to swear on the Bible. You can swear on anything that
But
you
I'm
want.
saying when they have always done
But
that.
he
so
didn't.
I understand he didn't this time. Okay, good. You got that. You made your point. I'm saying when
Birthright
they've done
citizenship
that,
is a
everybody
14th
else has
Amendment
done that.
constitutional law. He attempted to subvert the 14th Amendment. Invoking emergency declarations to weaponize the military against immigrants. You cannot deploy active duty military members on American soil. That's a violation of the
So things
Constitution.
like when the dollar or things like that says "In God We Trust," what are they referring to?
And God We Trust wasn't added until like the 50s.
Regardless, what is
But no,
that
you said our
referring
country was built on that. It's not. That was added in the 50s. Propaganda.
Besides the fact that it doesn't say like Yahweh or like the Christian God, it just says God. There's many different gods.
Right.
So
So you are under the impression that a majority of the founding fathers were not Christians?
They were deists. That's why it was so important for them to have a separation of church and state. What did they leave England for? What was the excuse for leaving England?
To separate from the
To
Catholic
come here
Church.
and
Religious
practice religion their own
persecution?
way.
Religious
Yes,
persecution?
to practice it their own way.
Gotcha.
To practice it their own
Gotcha.
way.
Gotcha.
They were
Gotcha.
Protestant.
And that's why they needed a separation of church and state. But not all of them were Protestants.
but
Like I said, many
they
of them
were
no
Christian.
longer believed at all. Or were deists.
They were
As a matter of fact, I
They
think,
were
what is his name? Like, wrote his own version of the Bible. Can't remember which one it was. Jefferson?
All right, we're
Was it
sort of
Jefferson?
getting off the. Well, yeah, you're right. We're getting off the Elon is a fraud, and we can concede to that, and I can say, okay, Elon is a fraud. I don't really care about that. All right. Now I want to go to the last point. No immigrant is illegal.
Nope.
So if you come here to the United States and you break a law by coming in,
Breaking a
You're
law,
not
you're
here
not breaking the
illegal?
law. That's a civil violation. It's not a law. I mean, it's not breaking the law. It doesn't make you a criminal nor illegal. It's a civil violation.
So if you, per se, let's say,
Like the same thing y'all said about Trump being a grapist, which he is in fact a grapist, but y'all say, oh, that was
hold
civil.
Hold on. So let's say you got a green card, right? Your work visa, and you came over here and you overstayed your visa and you never left. Are you now breaking the law?
Like Elon, you mean?
I'm not asking about Elon. I'm asking if
I'm
that
asking you about
happens
Elon.
and
Are you talking
do
about like
that.
Elon?
If you do that,
No.
right, and you overstay your work visa, does that make you are you now here illegally?
Nope.
No. No one is illegal on
So
stolen
you're not
land.
you're not here illegal
Fuck
anymore.
no.
So you don't.
No.
So basically,
no
the
one.
work
Hey,
visa.
hi.
Hold
I'm
on.
talking to you.
Like how
I'm
do
answering your
snow roaches
question.
get to determine
Do you
who's
get-
supposed to be here and
Do you
who's
hear
not?
me? Can you hear me speaking to you? No one is illegal
Yeah, I
on
hear you.
stolen land.
Now we can talk about that. That's something different, right? I understand your point on that.
Oh no, it's
I
not
understand
different.
that. I'm native. I'm native to this land. So these are my people are native to this land. So I understand your point on that. Nonetheless,
So you're indigenous.
Yes,
What tribe?
I'm Cherokee.
I knew it. I knew it. I would have bet my whole life on it. I'd have said, Jim Crow Jesus, strike me dead right now. If I had $1 billion for every fucking white person that told me they're Cherokee, you know what I'm
First
saying?
off, I'm not white at all.
Oh God.
Funny to you.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No.
So you're black.
I'm native and black. Yes.
No, you're not. I don't believe you.
Yes, I am.
I don't believe you. I'm not buying
You don't
that
have
for
to
a minute.
believe me. Yeah, I do sort of probably sound white. I'm from fucking Oklahoma. That's how we talk.
The coonery is crazy.
No, we could talk about that kind of stuff. That's something totally different.
So I guess stop and frisk on a federal level is a great idea for black people, huh? Or indigenous people.
Hell no.
The people that are. Oh,
Hell
but that's
no.
what you voted for.
Hell no. No.
Yes.
I understand.
So
I get your point. I get your point on that. I understand that those are.
And imagine
ideas.
an indigenous person, an indigenous and black person out here fucking advocating for the Bible of all things.
I know it's weird.
Forced
Bible is a
assimilation,
book written-
forced assimilation, and you're out here like advocating for the Bible is crazy.
The Bible is a book written by Israelites and for Israelites.
All right.
It is nothing more. And yes, if you are black or indigenous, a native, you are an Israelite. So that is my people's book.
Bro, no, we're not.
Whoa,
We're not
whoa, whoa.
Israelites.
Because something
yeah, chill
was-
the fuck out, bro.
because
No, we're
something
not.
was
No, we're not.
stolen
Whoa,
for
whoa,
you?
whoa, bro. No, we're not. No,
The
we're not.
Bible is
No,
from
we're not.
Africa. It
No.
literally was
Sir,
made in
sir,
Africa.
stop it. Stop it. The only reason that the Bible ever, you know what I'm saying, touched African soil was
It
because of trade routes.
literally-
Was because of trade routes across Ethiopia, like near Ethiopia. But the Bible did not
It
exist in Western
literally
Africa at all, and we're
made
descendants
in
of Western
Africa.
Africa. We're descendants of
It's
Western
literally
Africa.
made in Africa.
All right, bro.
It's
And
literally
not only
made in
that,
Africa.
30% of slaves that
Yes,
came
I
over in
understand it.
America were actually practicing Islam.
Yeah, this is crazy. I'm not having any more of this conversation. He's making my fucking ass itch. Let me turn off this recording. The Bible started in Africa is crazy. This other person, somebody, I don't know who this is, but this person has been trying to call like 6 billion times. It's annoying. Super annoying. They just keep calling over and over again, even though the line is turned off.
Maybe they have something important to say.
There's no way they have anything
They
important
could
to
have
say.
something important to say.
They don't. I promise you they don't. Guys,
Sorry.
hey, listen, I don't even know where we are in terms of like spinning the wheel today or anything, because we've been wrapped up in nonsense. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, let me turn this off. Okay, sorry.
It's gonna keep ringing.
I know, I turned it off. I stopped it. Okay, can we get some of that stuff done?
Sure. I had shown you 2 of them. Did you see
Yeah,
them?
but I was in the middle of conversation.
I know.
There's no way in the world I could have paid attention to that.
I'm sorry. I was just letting you know that people were putting in for the wheel. I can give them back to you again. Let me go back to it.
Hey guys, I don't know why the panel can't hear the guests, but I'm gonna figure it out. I promise. I've been trying to do those things. You know what I'm saying? Both of those things at the same time. So just
We
give
can
me
hear
a
the
minute.
guests.
They can hear
The
that.
guests just
Yes, the
can't
guests
hear.
can't hear them.
Yeah, no, I said I don't know why. Oh, that's what I meant. I don't know why the guests can't hear you guys on the panel. So I'm going to get it figured out one way or another at some point.
You
I promise.
want me to give you the wheel stuff?
All right, hold on a second. Let me just pull it up first.
Angel, are you a Trump supporter? Angel? Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to clear these out.
Cool.
No worries.
Go ahead. Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Okay, Gary, I got you. You said let no rads pick somebody on the wheel. Got it.
Okay. Well, just put it as no rads pick for now.
Okay.
I gotta think about it.
I should have just put my own damn name. Okay. Who we got? All right, Skippy. Who else? Doug.
Doug, yeah.
Who else?
Bugs B 1010.
Bugs. B. Who else?
And Katie. Katie's Cakes.
Katie's Cakes.
Ellie, are you a Trump supporter?
Okay. Can you give me a total for all of that? I already got Skippy's. I already took Skippy's off. So.
Yeah. So far it's 15, and then I gotta go back into Venmo. Uh, 20 is the total. Today's early release for the kids.
Okay. So I got.
Hey, Vicky, are you a
I gotta
Trump
go.
supporter?
I can go get them.
It's up to you.
Oh, this says 100% full.
Is it empty? Or still not?
Almost. I don't know what that was.
Me neither.
Okay.
Okay, guys, listen. Let's tap that screen. Let's get those subs up. How many more days we have? What's today? 26? Guys, we have 2 more days to get to our 1,500. We're only at 1,024 subs. We're only at 1,024 subs. There's only 871 people in here. And where are our likes at? 300? Shame, shame. Not even 300. Not even 300. I thought y'all loved me too, man. We literally have 2 days. 2 days, y'all, to get there. That's it. That's all. That means we need like 250 a day. We're only like at 1,024 right now. And that's all it's my birthday month. That's literally the only thing I asked for. I asked for one thing. I said, subs are back. Let's get our subs back. One thing. Anywho, and I'm trying to give away something free too. But guys, speaking of the giveaway, there's $400 left on the wheel. There's over 847 people in here. Cash App, PayPal, tip jar. I don't know if anybody sent anything to the tip jar, and I apologize if you did. I haven't really been keeping my eyes on it at all. So I do apologize. Because like I said, I was in the middle of talking to Crazy Town. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. So yeah. Anyways, we only got what's the hold on. I didn't check the chip. I meant to check the tip jar and I didn't check it today. Okay. Yes, we got something in the tip jar. Carla, I got you. I'm putting you on right now. So we're at $3.95. $3.95. So let's go ahead and get this. Let's get this cleared out. I want to go ahead and spin the wheel today, and at least start on the next one. Quentin, is there people in the request?
There's one, but when I brought him up, he didn't say nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. My service looks a little bad. I'm supposedly on Wi-Fi, but maybe there's a lot of people on it.
Well, there you go. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. There's the answer.
That's hilarious.
You mean my work Wi-Fi?
No, he was just being stupid. He said you had Trump Wi-Fi. But anyways, how you doing today, buddy?
Good. What's going on?
Not a whole lot. What'd you come up to talk to us about today?
Well, have you drank any water and said something nice about yourself today?
Of course.
I like to credit you guys for that little bit of self-care that I implement with me and my wife lately.
I like that. That's good.
So honestly, I'm actually up here today for a different reason than to discuss. Honestly, I was messaged somebody sent something to my DMs that
Mr. Alaska, I'll get you in a minute. Relax. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You're good. I was sent something in my DMs, clocking conversation that you and I had last week. There was a discussion that you and I were having about innate characteristics for men, and I was bringing up something biological about men that makes them predetermined to do this or that. And you asked me, you said, hey, do you have a degree in biology? I said, no, I don't need one. And you said, well, I do. And somebody in the comments or the chat heard that, and then later on in the evening saw on someone else's live that they were discussing credentials that you may or may not have, and somebody was validating whether that you did or you didn't. And they very clearly declared that you did not have a degree in biology.
Do you think I give a shit what
psychology
haters
and
on? I don't have a degree in
things.
psychology. I don't. That's a fact. Do you think I give a shit about what randos on the internet say
Or
about me?
biology.
Yeah. Do you think I care about
Or
what
biology.
randos? Sure. Do you think I care what randos on the internet say about me?
Someone named Luna. It was someone named Luna. They were on a panel of the host.
Yeah, my ex-wife.
Brussels sprouts.
Yep, my ex-wife.
Oh God.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Do you think I give a shit about what I'm saying? Like they have to say about me on the internet?
I hate your wife. Your ex-wife could be a hater.
I have custody of our children. Full custody. She hasn't seen them in over 2 years. But this is really not a conversation that we need to be having on the internet. You could have reached out to me, privately and had this conversation.
But I've never gotten a response from you when I reached out to you.
Okay. Did you reach out to me on Instagram? What you thought you was doing something by coming in here and bringing it up? You thought I was gonna be bothered by it or run from the conversation?
Yeah, for the sake of all being fair, and you say you don't debate anybody that isn't your intellectual equal, and I very firmly will declare that I am your intellectual equal, if not more. So
you're definitely not. If you think that there's innate characteristics to being a man, then you're clearly not. Clearly not my intellectual.
If I was beating you and you were trying to appeal to a certain credential that you don't have just to win in that argument.
If was a fifth, we'd all be drunk.
Can I interject for just a second?
Sure, go ahead.
I think that because Jones's ex-wife is not present, I think that this conversation should end. It is not fair to discuss her, about her, or anything that she said or may have not said, or whatever the case may be, without her being present. And neither of us.
There's video evidence.
We're aware of what she said. However, Jones was not there to have that conversation, and because we're adults and we're normal human beings who like to engage in earnest, we're not going to have that discussion without her present, and neither of us speak to her. So out of respect for her, whether or not she respects other people, we're not going to have a conversation about something she said on the internet. We're not going to do it. It's not okay. There were children involved in that conversation that shouldn't have been involved. So we're just going to leave it where it is. If you'd like to speak with Jones or myself privately about things that were said about either of us, you're more than welcome to do so. And you can do that through Instagram DMs because they don't get filtered as heavy, but we're not going to discuss that like that. We're not going to do it.
Fair enough. That I will not object, but for the sake of respect, like you just said, I think that we were having a respectful conversation at the time, and we were making valid points on both ends. And out of nowhere, if I was being told something that was, uttered in a false premise, then I think that
she's
out
lying.
of respect,
She's lying, and that's the end of that. Again, I don't think it is fair to discuss her or things that have gone on with her or the claims that she has made without her present. She is an adult. She is capable of saying whatever she wants.
I don't know who.
I wasn't referring to her anymore. I was referring to just
I'm aware. I'm aware. But in order to have that discussion, we would have to discuss something that she said, and we don't. We're not going to do that. We don't speak to her. We're not going to speak to her, nor are we going to speak about things that she has said. Again, because children were mentioned in that conversation, and we're not just going to keep dragging it back up. So please, out of respect for the children and for the respect of a private matter, we're going to move on from that. If you would like to discuss his degrees with him and his credentials, you can do that privately. If you'd like to engage in the background and have a conversation about that, then let's do that.
Sure. All right. Yeah.
So I'm still waiting on that biological,
No, that conversation's over. But like she just said, if we want to engage with the background, we can do that.
Sure.
And the fact that
I'm going to ask you the same. I'm going to ask you the same thing. I need an immutable characteristic of what a man is.
That conversation's over. I'm engaging in the background.
Gotcha.
So
the top
because Jesus loved trans people, that's just physically impossible since they didn't exist back then.
Yeah, they did.
They did.
That's crazy that you would
They're
say something like that.
People have existed since the dawn of
Jewish
humanity.
texts.
So do you know where gender identity originated?
Oh my God! Just because somebody identified the differences in gender doesn't mean they didn't exist prior to 1920s Germany. There were two-spirited individuals throughout all of indigenous culture. Some cultures had four. Some cultures had four different genders. In Judaism, they had 7, if not 8, different genders. In Hinduism, they believe that gender is fluid and doesn't actually exist. In ancient Japanese culture, there is several different genders. Like, I mean, every single culture, in Samoan culture, there's 4 different genders. Like, these things have existed since the dawn of humanity and in every single culture on the planet.
No, you're still not engaging in my question, which was, do you know where the theory of gender identity originated?
Yes, absolutely.
Where was
in 1920s Germany, prior to Hitler? Yeah,
Sorry,
no,
false.
it did.
It was actually a doctor named John Money who
No, it's
was obsessed.
not. They literally had a whole entire trans identity facility in Germany. It was one of the first things that Hitler burned down.
It was not in any way possible remotely related to the transgenderism that exists today.
Absolutely it was. And here, the first transgender society in the United States started in the 1800s.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild work. Like you're making up, or if you're delusional and believe in your own lie.
Hold on, I got you. Okay, here, hold on, we got you because we have this cool thing on here. It's called Show Your Source. So we're gonna show our sources.
I want to see very specific language. I want to see very specific language.
Absolutely.
People that believe they can change.
It's crazy. It's crazy how you came up here just to get dragged again.
Dragged. We got roasted last time. And
bro. I've never lost a debate my entire life. Nobody believes you.
You had to make up a false degree in order to win. So clearly you were being roasted.
Sure. Nobody cares what you say or think. Nobody thinks that, you know what I'm saying, that anything you say is true. So
that's what's up.
Cool.
Go on. Waiting to hear how it. Yeah, I'm still waiting to hear how that's correlated at all to the transgenderism of today. This was in the 50s. This was in the 50s. This was in the 50s. No, I know. This theory wasn't established until 19. Again, I'm waiting to hear. Again, I'm waiting to hear. I'm waiting to hear how it's applicable to the ideology that exists today.
We can't
It's
see
confirmation
that.
bias. It's confirmation bias. All right. Pretty typical. Sexuality is not the same thing as transgenderism. What did they study? Again, I'm waiting to hear. Again, I'm waiting to hear any specific language that says that people can change their sex. What were their goals? What were their missions? What would they? What does that mean? Again, what does that mean? Am I not speaking clearly?
Do you receive healthcare as a straight man?
Yeah, but it does not include mutilating and castrating myself.
You can be trans without doing that, just so you know. But yeah, it's the same type of healthcare you would receive as a regular person. It's just healthcare.
When you chop off perfectly healthy body
Once
parts,
again, not every
delusion that does not.
It's not a delusion. It's not in the DSM-5, so it's definitely not a mental health issue.
And once again, you can be a trans person without removing your genitals.
Yeah, you can be a transgender person just by putting on a wig and a skirt and walking into a room and Loudon.
That's not what transgender means.
Not how that works.
Oh, really? Well, that's why that boy who was in Loudoun County in the school system was able to.
Didn't happen. That wasn't true. Like we already went through that. Like I just don't understand why y'all keep saying the same things that have been proven false a million times.
I
don't need your source. We know that it's not true.
Oh, it sounds like you're scared.
Oh, I'm not scared.
What?
So you don't want
pull it up and prove that he wasn't. Here, look, we'll just do it. We'll just go back to show your source. Let's go back to show your source again.
Let's hear it.
I don't know why y'all get so wrapped up in being proven wrong all the time.
Adorable. We have more obsession with the truth than we do anybody else's agenda. There is an objective truth. There is an objective truth. What state was that in?
Virginia.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. I don't know if I can take you at your word anymore. I mean, been proven wrong. So I don't know if I take it. I have been proven wrong. I have been proven wrong by taking you at your word. That's all I'm saying. Okay. You're still engaged, so clearly you are. It's okay. Yes, because they moved from one school to the other. Then what was a boy doing going into the girl's bathroom? Why did he need to put a wig on to go into the girl's bathroom? Then why did he? He did. Oh, I'm sorry. It was a skirt. I apologize. I got mine. By who? By what? You just said girl. You did. By a girl. You just said that, but I'll let it go. Go on. All right, go on. What? And it's simple. Let me just gauge real quick if you're able to operate in good faith just for a moment. Now, can we? Oh, I certainly am. I have a question. Are you done? All right, cool. So my question is, if you're able to filibustering, just so you can talk over me. That's okay. So if we're able to operate in good faith, both of us, we're both on very opposite sides of the aisle. And if we can have some sort of middle ground here, I'm trying to see if that's possible. So my question is it not the ideology and the propaganda that is perpetuated on a daily basis about this particular issue that was the catalyst for allowing this to happen in the first place? The incessant affirmation, the incessant encouragement for people to just quote. Clearly, you can't operate in good faith. So clearly, you can't operate in good faith.
Can I get the big screen? Just have a conversation. A teenage parents have filed a $30 million lawsuit against the Northern Virginia school system saying the district failed to acquittally investigate and tried to cover up her essay by a male student in a high school bathroom. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, damn. Because he saw me come out.
And if you see the bottom, it says, oh yeah, it says that the gender identity, according to them, he preferred and requested male pronouns.
Also, men can do this whether trans people existed or not. Typically they won't though. They'll just hide out, go in when nobody's there. But actually they just do it at home or at church or at work. 99% of the time.
Oh, he doesn't. Also, you know him, Laney?
Oh, people know me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you knew who that was or not. But I figured that they were going to run at some point.
They're all the same to me. But
I agree.
But no, he wanted to say that like this all started blah blah blah. That was Phil. Oh yeah, he does know me.
Yeah. So the one of the institute's first
definitely knows me.
transgender confirmation patients in Germany, transgender woman Lily Elby, died in 1931 after a failed uterine transplant. So they
jumped the gun on that one.
Huh? Yeah. No,
They
absolutely.
jumped the gun on that one.
Absolutely.
But
But they in fact 1000%, you know what I'm saying, had transgender people and transgender organizations prior to John fucking Money.
Oh hell yeah.
Bro
The
came in here, you
Institute
know
of
who created
Sexual
gender?
Research.
Thought he
The
was
Institute-
eating. Thought he was eating from the time he walked in here.
Oh gosh,
And most of these things I know right off the top of my
John
head.
Money proves that you can't change someone's gender.
Right,
Like,
exactly
'cause
that.
Yeah.
John Money's argument goes against you guys.
Yeah.
I love dog walking the shit out of these dummies, though.
I know. Yeah, but like I do want to just quickly clear the record on his bullshit about this all started with Democrats. Democrats didn't give a shit about trans people. They weren't doing
Sure
anything
didn't.
for trans people. It was Republicans that decided to pick trans people next after they lost the Obergefell case.
So you
in
did all that for no
2014.
reason.
2015 was when, yeah, I know that was Phil Young. Yeah, I know. Yeah, somebody in my mods squad let me know. But yeah, like, so then it was the Eagle Forum, Heritage Foundation, Alliance Defending Freedom, and yada yada, Family Principles Project, you know, all those like garbage fucking, you know, right-wing think tanks. They put all their heads together and they started coming up with model legislation that they passed around that started in 2016 in North Carolina. Right, but Terry Schilling of the American Principles Project said to the New York Times, to their faces, flat out, he said, our goal is to end all transition care, but we'll start with the children because that's where we can get a consensus. So they did the whole women and children in danger thing about trans people, the same exact script that they did during Jim Crow, the same exact script that they did in the 60s and 70s against the GAY and lesbian community. The exact same.
I
They
forgot
just
that I was.
swapped out the noun.
Exactly. That's it. That's all. Hey guys, there's over 1,000 people in here. We only have $3.95 before we spin the wheel. $3.95 before we spin the wheel. If like, I don't know, 400 people sent $1, we'd easily get through this and be able to spin the wheel, and some lucky person will win win one of our limited edition Black History Month sets. So let's get it done. Let's get this knocked out.
Why do they always
I'm
invoke Loudoun County? Like, it makes me
Oh, I don't
crazy.
know. He acted like I didn't know where I was literally on the Loudoun County Fire Department.
Like, every time I gotta invoke my state, can we not? That story has been debunked. It has nothing to do with a trans student. Like, just stop.
Yeah, they said there's only 49 people watching. I'm on TikTok and Twitch, y'all. There's over 1,000 on TikTok. There's, I don't know how many on Twitch, probably like 50, 60 on Twitch. And then there's whoever's on YouTube. And we're literally streaming live on multiple different YouTubes and multiple different Twitches, multiple different TikTok accounts, and Instagram.
They're just crying. Nobody follows me.
Rory sent $1.
Isn't even gonna listen to me.
Okay. Thank you, Rory.
Rory sent $1.
We're getting heads up that this is going to be fun.
Oh, okay. John, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, what's up, man? We've debated before, but it was
No, we
always
didn't
just...
debate before. We probably had a conversation before.
No, we've debated before.
No,
You
sir, we
probably
didn't
just
debate.
forgot.
I don't debate. I have conversations.
Sir,
I educate, but I do not debate.
Sure. We had a conversation, but
There
it
you
was
go.
just me and you, and not like the liberal Avengers behind you showing you all the sources. and
John,
shit.
I don't need anybody to show me sources. The person at the like
No,
Baby
you did.
Castro,
Your
Baby Castro's
your
my
wife
son.
was just sourcing
Baby
everything
Castro's
for
my
you.
son. No, she's not. No, she wasn't.
Bro.
I
Right
put
next
it on
to
the
you
screen.
while the screen was black.
I put it on the screen.
I'm on Sephora, my guy.
Yeah,
now you're on Sephora.
Yeah, I put it on
I've
the
been on
screen
Sephora.
so that everybody else could see it. I typed it in myself. If you didn't notice,
Yeah.
it's called show your source. Do you want me to show you how we do it?
Look, ready?
No, we
Go
just
ahead,
seen
do
it all.
Okay, got
No,
you. So
not-
I'm gonna go to
not
show. I'm gonna go to
obviously.
show your source.
You guys are like sitting
I'm gonna go
on
to
the
show your
same
source,
couch,
and then
you know
watch
what I'm
this.
saying?
Watch this. We click this button right here,
Are you guys not sitting on the same couch right
and then
now?
look, we click that button right there, right, and then boom. Do you see how it shows up inside of the box?
You could explain it anyway, but you
Can you
guys
see
are
that
still
how it
sitting
shows
on
up
the
inside of
same
the box?
couch.
You see that? See how it's in the box there?
Sorry, I'm just
Are
grabbing
you
my
sad
phone.
that you're alone, John? Do
So,
you need a
so, sir,
friend?
I'm not talking to you.
Do you need a
So,
friend?
sir, I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, okay, that's real
So, are you guys
cool.
not on the same couch?
We are.
Yeah, we are.
But
Hey,
I
so
wasn't helping
until
him.
you show some respect, you're gonna remain muted. So you're either gonna apologize.
I don't care.
No, I do.
He can be a little bitch. That's all right.
You're the bitch.
Yeah, whole bitch.
That's bitch behavior.
It
Bitch
really is.
behavior. Small D energy.
Yeah. Oh no, he definitely got a tiny peen.
He is definitely afraid that mine's bigger.
Jess, are
Definitely
you
got a peen.
hiring by chance?
Mine
I
is.
need a new job.
I'm sorry. What?
It
What did you
probably
ask me?
I
is.
mean,
I said, are
I
you
have
hiring
I
by
have a
chance?
few,
I
and
need
they're
a new
probably
job.
all bigger. Yes, I have a few.
I'm sorry.
They're all detachable though.
We know.
Oh man, are you hiring by chance? I need a new job.
You need a job? Not yet, my friend, but maybe come the summer months.
I'll
But
need a
anyways,
job.
so if I need to show anything, right, I have a screen right here called Show Your Source, and on that screen we can put all of the sources. I don't need anybody to look up anything. And I knew all of the information, literally
beaner was
rattled it
looking
off,
everything.
literally rattled off the information about the organization that existed in the United States since the 1800s, and also the one that existed in pre-Nazi Germany. I already knew these things because I've dealt with all of you, you know what I'm saying, talking heads a million times. You guys just aren't smart. So this idea that we possibly debated is absolutely absurd. Just like I told the other fucknut, I only debate my intellectual equals. You guys are not that. And they're typically moderated by professional moderators. And then we do fact checks to make sure that the person is not, you know what I'm saying some dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just pulling stuff out of their rectum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so these aren't debates. These are conversations. Lainey is a woman. Just like yourself. You should know what one looks like.
No, I'm non-binary.
Oh,
Close
apologies.
though. I'm woman
That's
adjacent.
absurd.
What's absurd about that?
That's not what he said.
Oh.
He says, sir.
Oh, okay. I was about
He
to
doesn't
say-
know how. He doesn't know the difference between gender and sex.
Even Jones knew it.
Knew what?
Well,
You
he
know
didn't.
we'll
He
keep
didn't
that
want me
shit.
to.
I know.
didn't
I know
want-
Lainey
He
in
didn't
real
want me
life,
to
so.
He didn't want me to
Yeah.
rage on you for something you didn't say.
Why would
So
you
he
rage, Beaner?
What's that mean? I don't know what that is.
What did he say?
I don't know. I couldn't. What did you say? What did
He's
you call
just-
me?
Could you take the mashed potatoes out of your mouth? or
Or-
I
whatever?
know he
That's
does
big.
sound like he has a mouthful of nuts.
So what was it that you said? Are you gonna say it with your whole chest, with your big boy voice? No. Okay.
Pussy.
I like that. Thank you.
I like those. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's a
Oh,
waste of
bye.
time.
He ran. I heard what he said. I wanted him to repeat it. Since he's so big and brave. Big
Mike, good morning. How are you?
Good afternoon over here in London. It's almost it's 5:30 over here.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you guys today? Is everything good?
Good. Are you coming to talk about something? One of the topics on the background. People have sent me.
of them, yeah.
People have sent me.
couple of them, yeah.
Hold on one second.
Okay.
People have sent me tip jars, but I don't know who you guys are because you didn't put a name.
So if you did, please put your name and or
And the
just put
amount?
the amount. Yeah, because we're not going to call out the amounts because then anyone will claim them. Because I know some of y'all little ops in there be dishonest as shit. So just say how much you put. I'm watching the chat right now.
Or you're gonna have to DM it to us if you're not a. Thank you, Amy and Rachel as well. I
Okay,
appreciate you
Tyler
guys.
for 5. It's the dad father 23.
Okay.
I said
Are you in
17.
opposition? Are you in opposition to anything that's on the background?
Is that me you're talking to, sir?
Correct.
Yeah.
No, I just had a few questions just to clarify.
Okay,
So
go
you
ahead.
know when you say the abortion is accountability, I don't understand what that means.
One of the women can speak on that, Jess or no Rads. I'm not going to.
You can go ahead, Jess, because I'm helping him with the thing here. The
Yeah,
wheel
yeah.
spin.
What, can you repeat the question? I'm so sorry. I was kind of like filling my water bottle up at the moment. I know it was on
Got you,
abortion.
Adrian.
Yeah, abortion is accountability. What does that mean, miss?
Right. So abortion is taking accountability for a unwanted pregnancy.
The dad fathered.
Okay, so it's accountability. That's what it means, isn't it?
Right. So like I'm taking accountability for a unwanted pregnancy by pursuing an abortion.
Okay then. All right, that's cool. Thanks for clarifying. And you know the issue of Jesus loved trans people. You know, when I read the Old Testament and the New Testament, I mean, the Bible seems to be somewhat. I don't want to be disrespectful of the Bible, homophobic. Sorry if I've disrespected anyone's
I
religion.
mean, if you look at more recent translations, yes,
Yeah,
but if you actually look
only
at original translation, it's absolutely not.
yeah, like only after like 1946 when they decided to retranslate it in a way to go after folks that they were biased against.
So
It was really those verses originally that are cherry picked out were originally more about like men taking advantage of younger men or boys, let's say.
E3DO. And specifically Leviticus is what we're referencing. But yeah, those Bible verses.
Yeah, because you know, like I mean, some right-wing Christians were talking about the story of like Sodom and Gomorrah. Have you heard about that?
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
about
grape.
And it's like
Yeah,
it was like
that's about
how-
yeah, that's about SA. That's about like
Yeah.
assaulting somebody. It's not the same at all.
Wait, they often make
because
that.
what it was
Somebody
was
just
that
sent $20 on tip jar. I don't know.
there's two angels that came to visit, right? And they were in
Bridget,
the house.
can you just 1 second, lady? I'm sorry. Yes,
Sure.
I'm aware that it is spelled incorrectly. I wasn't paying attention. I was doing three things at once.
What is?
I already acknowledged you. We will fix that it's spelled wrong.
Who? Fix what? What is?
I apologize, Lainey. They just kept going in the comments.
Yeah,
It
no
was
worries.
Fucking with my tism.
You gotta do your business.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So
That's what I
the
get
two
for not
angels
wearing my
visit-
glasses, y'all. Sorry.
The two angels visited Lot in Sodom, right? And they were in his house. And some of the villagers came to the house and they said, "Bring them angels out so we can have our way with them." And you know what Lot did?
No, what did he do?
He said, "Have my daughter instead." So do you think the gender of whoever was in there was really the issue? Also, angels, right? I'm pretty sure they can kind of be whatever. It was about them wanting to grape the angels. Again, this is a case of lack of consent. Now, the Bible and other places was, kind of iffy on the issue of consent, but in this case, God didn't like that because they were his special children that these dudes were trying to take advantage of, and so that's why he destroyed the cities.
So are you effectively saying that in the pre-1946 version of the King James version
By the way, King James was GAY himself.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know that. So, because, when I read the Bible and I see and I don't mean to be rude or disrespectful to Christians, and it seems somewhat homophobic. It's even talking about the issue of consent. Even with consent, it's a sentence of, it's like, it just seems not very pro LGBT type of book. It seems very I don't want to say fascistic. It just seems, so for me to see that Jesus loves trans.
When you actually go to the words of Jesus, there are many, like if they can cherry pick things that are anti-queer, when you go to the words of Jesus, it's a little tougher. But you can find several times in red letter Jesus where he's a bit more neutral to affirming, I would say. So there's, of course, when he describes gender nonconforming folks in various ways.
Matthew 9, Isaiah
in Matthew
56.
19:12,
Yeah.
where he says, "For there are eunuchs who were born that way from their mother's womb, and there are eunuchs who were made eunuchs by people, and there are also eunuchs who made themselves eunuchs for the kingdom of heaven. The one who is able to accept this, let him accept it." And then there were some other verses that I always like to refer to that that really helped me as an ex-evangelical, because I grew up Southern Baptist. So there's a few. There are a couple. There's Matthew 18:8, and then Matthew 5:29 through 30. So Matthew 5:29 through 30 says, and this is from the New American Standard Bible. All of these are, which is a pretty accurate rendition of the original text. Now, if your right eye is causing you to sin, now keeping in mind that self-deletion, big time sin, right? Tear it out and throw it away from you, for it is better for you to lose one of the parts of your body than for your whole body to be thrown into HE double hockey sticks. And if your right hand is causing you to sin, cut it off and throw it away from you, for it is better for you to lose one of the parts of your body than for your whole body to go into hell. And then Matthew 18:8 does basically the same thing, but it says your foot. So it's essentially, to me, saying that, like, if how your body is going to cause you to unalive, then do what you need to do to make yourself whole and keep you here.
Essentially, what that verse is saying, that therefore Jesus loves the transgendered individuals, is that what the Bible is essentially saying?
Well, that's how it could be taken, yeah.
Right, because because you know I mean you're the first one who's ever been raised as a Baptist to have actually spoken to me. There isn't. I've personally never met any pastor or any priest has ever said that the LGBT was accepted. I mean, what I've seen in the Bible, what I've read of the Bible, is that it's very homophobic, and I don't want to be rude to anyone's religion. I'm sorry about that.
It's the people interpreting it who are, in fact, homophobic, right? So they are finding, so they're taking verses out of, say, Leviticus and ignoring all of the other rules in Leviticus, right? Like any of the ones that might apply to them, and they're taking this one more recent interpretation of a particular verse in Leviticus, right? And then using that to denigrate people that they just find icky, right?
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, and so they want to put all, like, these, straight cisgender men, typically white men, that want to put the crimes that they do onto some other group, right? And they've done this over and over and over again, right? They'll pick some marginalized group and say they're the ones doing all the bads, even though we can look at statistics and we can see that that's not the case.
So all this story about Sodom and Gomorrah, about how you had an entire town that was just LGBT, and therefore angels were sent
there
down
is
to
no
destroy
reference
it.
whatsoever in
There's nothing
that
in the Bible
entire
about
chapter that says anything at all about there being rampant homosexuality happening.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally the one reference that you can point to that's anywhere close is where those people went to Lot's house to try to forcefully overtake those angels.
Right. Okay then. So basically, your advice to me would be to ignore the.
Do you practice Christianity?
No, I don't believe in Christianity. No.
So then what difference
There
how
are
does it affect
sects of
you in any way?
Christianity, like Episcopalians, who are absolutely pro LGBTQI+, right?
Oh, I didn't know that at all.
Yeah. It's just like mostly like the evangelicals and Catholics that have.
I was going to say
teamed up on
Unitarians
this.
too, also.
Yeah,
very
Unitarians
much
are,
so.
but I would say that they're like Christian adjacent, like, because they do take readings from other faiths as well,
Right. And you know, like Leviticus, as you said, it talks about he who lieth with a man as though
Yeah, it says man should not
committed a
lie
major.
with man, but like
And
if
then
you look at
they
the
shall be
original
put to
text,
death, sort of
those two
thing.
instances of man are two different words, right? And the second one is arsenokoitai, which is like teenager, like young man, like like a young acolyte, say like an
So
altar boy,
it's
for
not man and man.
instance. Yeah, no, like think altar boy, right?
Oh,
Like,
so it's like young boy and young
yeah.
man.
No, the first one is man, the second one is boy.
So basically, you're saying that the Christianity does not allow for pedos situation.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, which would make sense.
I would hope that most people would be against that, right?
Because I'm sorry to deviate the point a little bit, because when you see what there's the Old Testament about Rebecca. She was 3 years old when she married 40-year-old Isaac, apparently.
Oh yeah, they don't give
Genesis.
two shits about girls.
Okay, then.
No.
So basically, that's what they say
No.
on that matter. So at the end of the day, it's a case of pedoness will be somewhat accepted, and the other one about younger boys is not acceptable, as you've told me. Once again, thanks for educating me on that. And can I just move on to the next point about
Actually,
Sorry,
Mike, we're getting ready to end the stream here in a little while. We have we have some things that we have to go over, and then we're looking for opposition because Jones and I can't stay all afternoon. So I'm going to drop you back down and thank you for coming. We'll have you come up another day, unless you're in opposition of something.
I just wanted to ask one more question, or is that going to be too late?
Well, we have some things that we have to get to, and we're looking for opposition only. Mike.
Okay, then. Once again, thanks you very much and if I've offended anyone, my deepest apologies.
And no worries, you were asking this stuff in earnest. You were looking for education. It's we understand you weren't up here to be a jerk. So I'm gonna drop you back down for
Thank
the
you very
algorithm
much,
if it
please.
lets me, which it will not let me. So if you could.
Thank you. I'll drop. All
Okay.
right, thank you very much.
All right,
for your
Mike.
help.
Take care. Have a good rest of your day.
Bye, Mike.
Take care.
All right, so we're going to do some mod stuff. You guys, I see that as soon as I said I was going to start doing mod stuff, you started tapping the screen, but then you stopped, and that is not okay. I wonder if we can get to 1 million likes today because we're past the quarter of a mil point. I mean, we've been on for a long time, so that's really sad. I feel like you guys maybe...
Literally, I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we've done 50,000 likes since an hour ago when I said something.
Yikes, guys. Are we on sub-only chat? Because we might have to be. Oh, no. We're on sub-only chat.
They're not subbing. They're not tapping.
What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, so we do have that challenge for you to get one of the outfits that we've been spinning for free 99. Right now, I have to look and see where we're at. We are at 1,038 out of the 1,500 was your goal? All right, so 1,500 is the goal. So if everybody in here, 836 people, if you're not a subbed or sent one to a friend, we would reach that goal, and then one of the subscribers would win what we are spinning for. We also have the wheel spin going. There's 335 less than that. I know we can finish that today. 335 is all we need to finish to do the spin. Let's finish it. It's $5 for one spot on the wheel, 50 for two, 100 for three, and 200 for 5 spots on the wheel. That increases your chances of winning. Jones, are you able to pull this stuff up and put them on the background or no?
From my phone.
Okay, I will let you up. Jones is going to come up in the panel on his other account, and we're going to show you what it is that you're spinning for, but it is some beautiful artwork put on apparel. There we go. And I'm going to give you the big screen. I gotta mute you. I can't mute you.
We're just gonna have to listen to that.
I can't mute anybody. Yeah, I don't know what's up. All right, so it's beautiful. It's a beautiful sweatsuit. This is designed, you're going to see it in just a moment, by Dantrell Bonet Boone as part of his Freedom Collection. There is a hoodie, some sweatpants. There's the hoodie right there. That's on the back of the hoodie. And then there's going to be the pants to match, and he'll show you the front of it. Oh, it doesn't fit.
Sorry.
Just the crotch.
There you go.
All right, there we go. So those are the sweatpants. And then you'll also get a print of that beautiful artwork that's on the back of the hoodie. And Dantrell has decided that he's going to also throw in a signed, not a printed sign, but signed by hand tote with that artwork on it. So that's what we're spinning for. Also, Dantrell does a lot of work in his community for the arts, for kids, youth art programs. And so we're going to be helping him out with that, with the proceeds, part of the proceeds from this spin. We are out of Bones Design. Bones Design was snatched up pretty quick. So let's get those spins going. We have a lot of people who have gifted spins to friends or have gifted their win to friends. So you are welcome to do that if you would like. Lainey, did you want to say something?
No, it's gorgeous. It really is. I just wanted to look up close. I didn't realize that that was handcuffs.
Yeah.
Under the eyes. Wow.
Yep. So Jones has his Cash App, PayPal, and tip jar in his bio. If you need to send a Venmo, you can send it to me. Nikki Mouse has put it in the chat. It's NORADS5. You can send them there. Again, 5 for 1, 50 for 2, 100 for 3 spots, and 200 for 5 spots on the wheel.
I sent mine.
You sent yours to Jess? Who did you send it to? You got it?
Yeah,
I sent to Jones.
I just put it on there.
He just put it on the wheel.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
You were in the middle of talking, so that's why I didn't say anything.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. One more last matter of housekeeping. The Trova trip on the payment plan ends on the 17th. If you book after the 17th, that's it. You can't get in unless you pay in full. So we are still going to Thailand. We're going to Thailand in June, from June 15th through the 21st. The link is in my link tree, as well as Jones, if you want to see what our itinerary is. But it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a great time in Thailand. You are welcome to join us. All of the people are leaving. We need some opposition. So if you guys aren't doing your part, it's not going to get out to the FYP. I don't want to do a restart if we don't have to, because you guys worked hard for those 367K likes.
Thank you, Melody.
Melody, we got
Thank
you.
you, Melody.
Hail Bippity. So come to Thailand with us. We're going to have a great time. We're going to be there for a week. It is a group of 10 people that is going thus far, myself and Jones included. It is a kid-free trip, so if you need a break from the spawn, this is a great time to do it. We're going to have a Thai cooking class. We're going to go to the beach. We're going to go snorkeling. We're going to do a whole bunch of fun shit, and we're going to do it in Thailand together as, an adults-only Tough Fam trip. So that ends real soon. Real soon.
Sarah.
We got Sarah,
Jessica, and Melody.
and Melody. Okay. We got you guys on the wheel. I'm going to put this out of the way.
So what'd you think of that AI generated video of Trump's?
Disgusting. Thank you, Anna.
Did you wait? We
Oh,
saw
disgusting.
on Matt's live earlier. Go look
Mhm.
at the belly dancers.
No,
Not
I
the one
know,
with
they're
Trump.
bearded.
The bearded
Yes.
belly
I know.
dancers, I saw that too. I was
Non-binary
like, well, that's interesting.
representation.
Well, so
Hell
so the
yeah.
MAGA that support it, which is actually very few, because if you actually look at the comments both on IG and True Social, most of MAGA is losing their shit. Like they're accusing him of being hacked. They're just like outraged.
Of course, it has to be that he was hacked. He wouldn't post that himself.
Right,
of course he did it.
clueless.
Tasteful.
I
clueless.
bet
But
you. I
anyways-
bet you was more Stephen Miller than anybody, but you know, whatever.
I mean, no offense, Trump is a narcissist and OCD. There's no way anybody will convince me that anybody controls his social media but him. Like, I am a
No, I'm
control
sure.
freak.
Oh, he
I'm
doesn't.
openly admitting that. Nobody touches my social medias.
But you know
Nobody.
that like his Elon's little buddies at Doge were the ones probably that made that, because they're all
But
they're
he
doing
shared
is
it.
copying, pasting public records and pretending that they're auditing. So they got
I
a
know.
lot of time on their hands.
I
I'm
know.
betting it's from that.
Ooh, I just forgot about something about the wheel spin. We have 285 left, but I have a free space on that wheel. So if you guys help clear out that 285 so we can do that spin and it lands on my name, if you are one of the people who clears it out with the biggest donation, I will put your name there. So you get an extra spot on the wheel. I'll give you my free space.
I was just going to say that the MAGA is excusing the bearded women because they're like, oh, he's trolling. And they're like trying to say that it's the Palestinians. So these
Oh
are like
my
horrible people. Yeah. No. That is the few that are defending it, which is very few. That is the comments I saw, because I scrolled through their comments for a solid 5 minutes.
You know what's so funny?
This morning.
You know what's so funny? So many of them were like all gung ho for, Israel and decimating Palestine and doing all of these things prior to the election, right? But now that they're being aligned with him actually saying that he is going to do this and he's in office, they're like, oh no, I won't support him anymore if they do that. Why is that? I thought you guys supported him. Like, say it with your chest, buddy. Say it with your whole chest. We told you this prior to the election, and now you're like, oh no, if he does that, I won't support him. He said he was going to. Where were you?
They gotta pretend they're not seeing all that idolatry too. Like,
Oh my God. I know, the golden statues, the golden balloons. I'm like, this is gross. I have to say, and like, I don't know how people are not connecting the dots, not us, but like the other side. So you pass a bill that gives you a slush fund that only the executive branch can decide, one of those wealth funds. You executive order that South Africans that are minorities, so very specifically wealthy whites, have refugee status here in the States. You sign an executive order that, what was the third one? Oh, you signed an executive order ending birthright citizenship. But then yesterday you announced that you were selling off citizenship to the highest bidder of $5 million. And even when asked directly, will that include Russian oligarchs, you jokingly agree, yes, it will. Like, I don't know how people are watching all of these connecting dots that are clearly aligning to make like us become South Africa apartheid. Like, I don't know how you're not looking at this and going, oh, well, this seems bad. I want to bring wealthy people here, but I'm going to not make pay taxes.
But
yeah, that's what they're going to do.
You were assuming they were able to connect the dots as kids. They have a hard time getting past 5. But
let's also mention that Elon wants all workforce to be controlled by AI and automation. He wants to eliminate the labor workforce. It's also worth noting.
Yeah. So I have an announcement after that. Tia Key, we got your Cash App, but also Tia is going to get my spot on the wheel. We got Dominique. They just beat you out, Dominique. I'm so sorry. We got Brandis, and we got, I think that's it. And Melody? No, Anna. And Anna. I think we might be ready to spin, folks. We're ready to spin. Oh, we're ready to spin. Yay!
Oh, nice.
Here we go. You got to give Jones a second to get it up.
Shit, my fucking knees.
Big shout out to Tia, though. Tia took a whopping chunk out of that. Tia, send me a DM. I want to talk to you.
I told her to the other day. Or them. Don't want to assume. Apologies.
Tia, you guys send me a DM.
That was a weird statement you made, No Rads.
What? A chunk
about Jones.
What I say?
No. Nothing. Who in the chat caught it? Did anyone in the chat catch it?
I missed it.
Okay. It was just me.
What did they say?
She said, I'm just waiting for Jones to get it up.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, that never mind. Never mind.
Good luck.
Moving on.
The other people caught it in the chat. They're all like, I got it.
So, contrary to popular belief, my mind isn't always in the gutter. Maybe like 97%. 97% of the time it is. But there's like that one little, it was Jess's turn.
Serious moment.
Can I have the baton back, Jess? It's my turn.
Can I say,
yes,
as somebody who did just recently see both of these two people in real life, that they are both gorgeous. Like, very much.
No, you are.
Very much.
You are, even though you called me short. Thank you.
I was about to say, look.
I explained myself. I explained myself.
Showed up, and the first thing they said was,
wow, you're short.
You're shorter than I thought you would be.
Hey,
I'm
I
like,
never
hold on.
claimed that I'm not awkward.
I was like, you have heels on.
I was wearing heels, and so, but I was saying that like y'all are both so larger than life for me that like it's.
Are you saying I'm a disappointment? Is that what you're saying?
No, that you're human beings.
Baby, I'm just messing with you.
Human beings.
I'm totally messing with you.
On me.
Wait, now I want to know how tall are you, No Rads?
I'm 5'6".
How tall are you, No Rads?
I'm 5'6".
Oh, we're the same height. I was gonna be like, wait, what?
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
listen.
I didn't say they were short. I said they are shorter than I expected.
Yes. No, I totally
That's what I
understand. I get
said.
that
And
sometimes.
that's
Like,
what
you're
I
not
meant.
short, but I thought you were taller. Some people think I'm like
Yeah.
5'8", 5'9". I'm like, no, I'm not.
Right. And no, and it's like, you know, like some people, when they're your, like, when you look literally, like, or figuratively look up to them, you expect in real life to literally look up to them. You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
And I sometimes forget how tall I am.
I mean, my daughter's 5'8", so I already feel short. And my youngest is already 5'6", who's 12 or 13 now.
But I was literally 6 foot that day because I was wearing like sort of like cowboy type boots, like booties, but they had like a cowboy boot heel. So I had a couple of extra inches too. Oh. No, I'm a big hugger. But I always ask. Yeah. Yeah, I got to hug so many necks that day, which is great because I live alone. I don't get to hug a lot of necks. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody came on the show, on my live the other day, and they were like, I saw you there, but I didn't approach. I was like, why not? What the heck? I'm like, I'm gonna be mad at you if that happens again. Like, next time you better come say hi. So y'all like come say hi. I missed that. I didn't see that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes. It Levens, I think there's the Levens is the brand. Yeah, it's in a bar, it's on the floor. Hella is. Miss Major, Marsha, like, yeah. And Stormy, like Stormy the Larvery. I cannot freaking say that name, but yeah. Oh, somebody said they didn't see today's shirt. What you wearing? Oh, the concept shirt. Make up forever. Just torturing everybody. Yes, not as much tension if you can't see your own name, like almost getting it, and then it slips by. That's petty. Zoom it in so we can see the names. Is it spinning? I don't see. It looks still. Yeah, it looks completely still here. Oh, now I see it move. Now it's moving. No, y'all are moving. It's just that we didn't see the wheels spinning. And then it spun for just like a second and stopped. W.
Hopefully they're here. You heard the wheel, but you didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's on
I can't
me,
even
guys.
look up
I
their
apologize.
username.
That's on me. Jordan, what's going on? Jordan, are you there? All right.
The tension was our fault. I apologize. I like the cropped box so much better. I hate that you can see like everything around me.
Tia, don't forget to send that DM though. Please, please, please. Okay, what was I about to do? I forgot. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the YouTube line. Unfortunately, you guys won't be able to hear you guys speaking to them. I don't know why. I'm still trying to work on that. I am trying to fix it as we speak. So give me a second. Hold on, YouTube line. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, they
I haven't
started
even
going
turned it
nuts
back
already.
on yet. Jesus Christ. Christ on a cracker.
With cheese.
Okay.
Oh my god, already!
I know. Y'all are some fiends.
Calmate. Oh Lord. And then they hung up.
Yeah. They hung up before I even answered, so whatever.
Zena, stop.
I finally turned it on, and then they hung up.
I feel like they're just gonna keep trolling. What are they doing?
I don't know.
How much to deport?
Right.
Hello. Oh.
They keep hanging up. I don't know what's wrong with these folks. They've called like a million times though.
I can hear the phone ringing now. Does that mean that we're
Yeah, so you'll be able to hear them, which is the first problem. That was the first problem from the other day. I fixed that part. Now they can't hear you.
No.
So I'm trying to fix that part.
They're calling from a blocked number, so you can't block them.
I know.
Hello.
Yeah, they're just hanging out. I'll just ignore them. Fuck it. I'm not gonna answer no more of these stupid ass unknown calls.
You should be able to filter it so that blocked numbers can't call.
Or do you want to try to do that?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to fuck it up. If you're calling from a blocked number, you're just going to be sent to voicemail. We're not answering.
Yeah.
Sorry. And voicemail's not set up, so. Do I look out of focus to you guys?
No.
Okay.
I mean, the picture's too small to really see for me.
Gotcha.
I'm looking at this passport or visa ban.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know about y'all, but it seems to me that it's supposed to be for athletes, right?
Mm-hmm.
It looks a whole lot like it's banning any trans person from getting a visa to come here.
I haven't read through it. Hello.
It uses.
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
No.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Can you hear
I'm
me?
gonna try. Can we now?
All right. Yeah, there we go. What's your name, your age,
Sorry about that. I had
and
to-
that's okay. What's your name, age, and did you vote for Trump?
My name is Miles. I'm 38, and I'm actually Canadian, so I didn't vote for Trump.
Ah, I see. Is there something that you wanted to discuss?
Yeah, I noticed. Actually, I want to say I'm a big fan. I've been watching you guys for a long time. Big respect for you guys. Love what you guys do. You know, I think we do have different opposing viewpoints, though, for sure.
Okay. In relation to what?
Before your last show, you had the thing about communism.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Mr. Jones had a great conversation with a woman. I don't remember her name, but you guys had a really good conversation about communism. And I just wanted to say, like, just my viewpoint on it when I went to school. You know, communism and fascism are almost the same thing at the end.
Why do you think that? Because they're pretty opposing.
Wildly opposing.
They're wildly opposing, but they all end up the same way. It becomes corrupted. People die. You know, and you know, it's okay. I want to hear your opinion on like why you think communism can work.
Well, because it worked for the vast majority of human history.
In what sense?
In the sense that indigenous populations all across the globe lived in indigenous cultures for eons. I mean, lived in communist cultures for eons. Like Karl Marx didn't create communism. He was simply doing an interrogation of, he was doing an interrogation of how indigenous cultures existed pre-colonization.
Okay, cool.
So, I mean, if we look at Aboriginal people, you know, in Australia, if we look at the indigenous peoples of the continent of Africa, if we look at the indigenous, you know, peoples of the, what we now call the United States or Turtle Island, like these people lived in a communal nature. None of them believed in ownership of property. They did not believe that, the land belonged to anybody, that trees or plants that bear fruit or vegetables belong to anybody, that animals that roam the land that could be hunted belong to anybody, that bodies of water that could be fished belong to anybody, that it was there for the sustenance of everybody, and that everything should be shared equitably.
Okay. I mean, just from what I learned in school, though, there's a lot of countries that when they actually became like, big countries, a lot of people, big populations, that communism failed.
Yeah, that's because of imperialism. That's because of nations like the United States you know, Europe and stuff like that, coming in and disrupting them. Because think about it like this, right?
Well, what about?
Okay. What about what?
Sorry.
No, I said.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. So if you think about it in terms of like Cuba, right? Cuba's right outside of of America's borders, like literally right outside of the American border. If that country were to operate in a communal nature and be successful, then what incentive would employees here in the United States have to continue to participate in a system that exploits them for their labor?
What does what have?
Sorry.
Yeah, what
Sorry, Mr. Jones, I didn't hear that.
No, Raz,
I'm just saying goodbye. I'm leaving. I have to go do the car rider thing. So everybody be good. And if you can't be good, do crimes.
Bye, Fred.
I love you.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so, you know, what incentive would workers have here in the United States to continue to participate in capitalism?
Okay. I mean, but throughout history, I mean, you look at between communism and capitalism. Capitalism is the one that has actually succeeded.
False.
Right?
False. And here's the thing, right? How are you measuring success? Do you think about how many people die unnecessarily in the United States every year from preventable illnesses? Do you know how many that is?
No, I don't know off the top of my head how many that is. No. But I mean, if you look at the Soviet Union, how many people died of famine and disease there as well?
Yeah, because the United States, right, cutting them off from resources. The United States getting involved, them setting up, you know, NATO and things of that nature, and encouraging other governments not to deal in trade with Russia or with the USSR, trade embargoes, tariffs, so on and so forth. 98,000 people die each year in the United States from either preventable medical errors and other causes. From preventable diseases alone, it's over 50,000 people.
But you're talking even back in like World War II when
people died
Soviet
from
Union and
yes, a lot of
States
those
were
numbers that are
allies?
calculated, in the deaths under communism are literally deaths that occurred in the war, which is false on its face. It's disingenuous.
Okay. Can you explain other countries that have failed with communism, like Ethiopia, Angola, Mozambique?
Angola.
So America influenced that as well.
European
America,
nations, France. You know what I'm saying? Denmark. The whole of the EU, England. Not so much America in those regards, but yes, getting involved, forcing them to remain on European currency. You have to remember who owns the land in those countries. It's not the people, Ethiopia, not so much, but it's not the people that live in those countries that own the vast majority of the land or have the vast majority of the wealth in those countries. It's owned by somebody outside of the country.
Okay. All right. That's interesting. I mean, I appreciate you taking the time to talk about that with me, and yeah, I mean, I can't argue with that. I mean, it's different from what I was taught in school. The way that
we were all taught Red Scare. We were all taught Red Scare propaganda. It was the biggest thing, you know what I'm saying, in the 60s and 70s and so on. The Cold War and whatnot. Like, yeah, we got to be afraid of the Marxists and communists. But you know who else wanted everybody to be afraid of the Marxists and communists? Hitler. Hitler wanted everybody to be afraid of the Marxists and communists. But if we look at, you know what I'm saying, like Cuba, their number one export in Cuba is doctors. They have a vaccine for cancer. They have some of the most educated people in the world. And only because of us are they struggling as an economy. because we've cut them off from trade from essentially the whole world. The only people that they can do trade with are like the U, like Russia, China, are the only people they can really do trade with. Then if we look at China itself, they have a communist party. They don't necessarily, they're not necessarily a communist country, because communism means no government, no established state, right? But they've ended houselessness. When the USSR was at its prime, it was developing at a rate 300 times faster industrially than all the other nations. Like, they were cooking.
Okay. All right. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that point of view, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for your time.
So that's that.
Take care.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too.
I thought he would at least have like a counterpoint or something, but I guess not. For those of you who are calling from like unknown numbers and stuff like that, it's just going to send you directly to voicemail. It doesn't even ring. So you're kind of wasting your time. If you're calling from an unknown number, it's not even going to ring on our side. So I'll never be able to take the call. Sorry. Again, it doesn't ring on our side. If it's an unknown call, it's just going to go straight to voicemail. Sorry.
Yeah, so.
Yo, the fact that people are buying this no tax on tips lie, they're even citing the bill that this no tax on tips is supposed to exist in, right? But if you actually read the bill, it doesn't say anything about no tax on tips. All right, we got another call coming in. Sorry, hold on a second. Good afternoon. How are you?
How you doing, man?
Good.
Been
Name,
listening
age.
to y'all live stream.
Sure. Name, age, and who you voted for.
I am Troy H in the comments.
Okay.
I've been enjoying y'all, and I'm 30.
Okay.
So, really, I agree with most of the stuff y'all saying on here. I just challenge the women don't need men outside of the scientific perspective of it. I'm curious why you would think you don't represent the man that women need.
I definitely don't. Nope, absolutely not. Women don't need me. I'm more likely to be a. I'm more likely to be a harm to women than not. So when I say things like that, I'm not excluding myself.
Okay, but why don't you? I would observe you as someone who represents the thing. Like your co-host, she seems to trust you and can speak to you. So I'm curious why you don't see that, like, you are, like, I'm looking at it with my own two eyes. I see you as the man that you say doesn't exist.
Hold on one second. But I think the part that you're missing in that regards, right, is that we as men have a blind spot, right? So of course, you know what I'm saying, from the outside looking in, you could assume that, right? But who is a woman most likely to be harmed by? Physically or otherwise?
I agree with you. It's definitely men.
But no.
Men.
Who specifically, though? We know it's men. Who specifically, though?
I would argue that I think a man who's hurt by a woman seems to lash out at women. So it's like this.
Sure, but I'm talking about who specifically is most likely to harm, like no rads. Who would be the most likely person to harm them?
I would say a man. I guess I'm not too sure where you were going with that. My apologies.
Their partner.
Got you.
Intimate partner violence is the number one, you know what I'm saying, cause of violence in terms of women.
Right.
Can we point to the fact
I agree
that
with you
he
there.
just
And again, I'm not trying to.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on one second, bro. Hold on 1 second, bro. What'd you say, Lainey?
Can we just dig in a little bit on the fact that
can't
he
hear her.
blamed?
I know
Like,
you
I'm
can't
sorry.
hear her. That's why I asked you to hold on a second. I'll let you know when you can go back. What did you say, Laney? I'm sorry.
That he blamed that men sometimes harm women
Because
on
they've
the
been hurt
women.
by women.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna get there.
Okay.
Yeah. So you said that women who harm women, I mean men that harm women, have most likely at some point been hurt by a woman. Is that what you believe?
I've that's what I've observed through my own experience through life. That seems to be the one of the points, but then I follow it back and I can't seem to stop with where does it begin. It always starts somewhere that's out of reach as far as a rational blame. So like I could say it starts with a man being hurt by his mother or something like that, but then what about her? Why does she do that to her son? So it's like, where does it all begin? I would say a man, but then
for sure
I see you and you're the truth of the opposite. That's why I question that.
But I'm not. You think I ain't never did no fuckboy shit? You think I've never
but you've
like?
grown
Yeah, I mean,
with
I've never physically harmed no rads. But do you think that I've never like never done no misogynistic shit to no rads? Of course I
You
have.
never grown through it though?
Huh?
You've grown through it, and you're able to articulate what you've learned from it, and
Absolutely.
help
But there's
other women heal through that. Like you are an ally. You are.
no,
Peter
sir. I'm
to
not an
Paul.
ally. Absolutely not.
Well, what would you define yourself as?
An accomplice, but never an ally. Because allyship would insinuate that I am doing this so that, in some regards, I would be getting something back from it. Like if we have allied nations, like we send money to Israel, and then if we get in a scrap, then Israel's supposed to come and, help us defend ourselves, and vice versa. Yeah, that there's no allyship between the oppressor and the oppressed. That's not how that works.
But you as you mentioned being a father, so I figured you would be able to have a perspective on why you're valued to your kids. Like you as a man are important still. So
yeah, they don't need me.
While you have the potential to hurt other women, I think you also have the potential to grow in your destructive nature and all the flaws of the men around you, and again represent that change. I see you as that. I know maybe you disagree, but I wholeheartedly disagree with your disagreement. I see you, brother. Like I know for a fact you are a good man. You may not see the details of that being true for the rest of the world, but I see you. I know you, brother.
That doesn't mean that I'm that all of that being true. Let's just say that was true. I don't agree with you, but let's just say that was true, right? Because I don't think that it is up to men, especially like I don't do anything for the validation of other men. I can assure you that, number one. Number two, right? Like I can't really take another man telling me that I'm a good man seriously. That would have to come from people who are most likely to be oppressed by me. Secondly, the third thing though, the third thing that I want to say on that is that like, say all of that was true. Say all of what you're saying is absolutely correct, right?
Okay.
That doesn't mean that they need me. All of that could be true.
No.
That doesn't make me a
you exist for a
necessary, you know what I'm saying, component in their existence.
But since you're here, wouldn't that imply that like there's something deeper than what we think is necessary? What's here is obviously needed. It's what's meant
No,
to
sir.
be.
It's not
So since
needed.
you're
It's
here,
appreciated. It may be appreciated. It may be wanted, but it's certainly not needed. Because if I were to pass away tomorrow, no rads
That's
could
true.
easily take care of all of our children, sans me.
Okay. I mean, your points are valid, but I also think there's something deeper here than just the harshness of like technicalities. Like you do exist, my friend. Like you are a real man, and
In the
you
moment.
actually do contribute to that.
In the moment.
And I'm sorry, repeat that?
I said in the moment. I exist currently.
Yeah, but you're in this moment, you are helping. Like the women that agree with what you're saying, they're also healing because you exist and you're seeing their pain. Like you are a part of the growth of men and women. Like you are needed.
No. You're not gonna get me to agree with that. Sorry.
I don't need.
No,
to
Raz,
agree
they're not
with
going to be able to hear you. So
I
I
wanted
mean,
to see why you think you didn't, why you would see otherwise. And I hear your points now, so I got what I was looking for essentially. But I would leave you with that note, like you are needed. I hope you know that. at some point, whether it be by women or anybody. You are necessary, brother.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I vehemently disagree with that. And the reason, like I said, the reason I say that is because I'm very confident that they can, in fact, raise our children without me. Very confident in that regards. In addition to that, right, is that again, there's difference between niceties and necessities. There's a difference between convenience, right, and something that is required. And I'm not required. I'm not needed.
But
and to
I
be
would
honest,
say,
and to be bluntly honest, the vast majority of children would be better off if their fathers were not around, provided that the mom had access to resources, financial resources to provide for their children. So like get them into a good neighborhood, good school, make sure that they have healthy, foods to eat, that, they have health care and can go see, either a counselor or a therapist when needed, but they would be much better off, without the toxic male presence that a lot of, women and young girls and men grow up with.
Can I say something and you reiterate it to them?
Absolutely. You can say something, I'll reiterate it. Sure. Hold on 1 second, buddy. No Rads is on the other panel and they wanted to say something. Go ahead.
So I just wanted to say, like, and this isn't just for Jones, but this is in all partnerships, especially when we're talking about men. You should not want to be needed. You should want to be wanted. I don't need Jones. I can take care of myself. I can take care of our kids. I don't need him for those things, but I want him in my life. His presence is wanted. And that is so much more important than being needed, because that means that your presence there is something that is out of a desire versus out of a need for survival.
Yeah. Correct.
That's way
Yeah. So that what they said is something that I say I say all the time. But they said they would rather, be wanted than needed, right? Because if I'm wanted, if my presence is wanted, right, then that means that they are happy that I'm there, excited that I'm around, and so on and so forth, right? But if I'm needed, if that need ever runs out, like if I'm no longer a necessary component, then my value has diminished.
Okay. Can I so what I wanted to, I guess now that I've further listened to you speak, I'd like to share something. Like for being a boy of just women, and forgive my shakiness and sharing this is very hard for me to say, but
I understand.
My father actually molested my sister, who's not his biological daughter.
And there it is. Exactly what I was saying.
Hold on. But before you go off on it, because this is I share this because I think it's of key value. So please try and bear that in mind. But this obviously has been a domino of pain that has just caused ripples throughout my life. And being the only male in the scenario as the predecessor of his existence, I myself challenged the notion of, should I have kids? Is his genetics worth passing on? And then as I've argued this with even my cousin, who happens to be gay, him and his boyfriend, they hate these words that I use when I say that I don't deserve to have kids and I shouldn't.
Well, his transgressions aren't. You're not responsible for his transgressions.
But we're not responsible for the men in this world's transgressions either, which is why I say we still matter. And it's.
But no, we all partake. We all partake in the patriarchy. We all partake in behaviors that are toxic. We all partake in misogyny. And the reason that we do is because we benefit from it. Even if we're not, cognizant of doing it, or when we're doing it, we all do it. Like, here's a perfect example, right? And I'm not even bullshitting. Somebody was talking about this on a live yesterday. I think it was Potty Mouth Pollyanna. I think it was Mandy that said it yesterday. And I was like, yep, I do that shit. Like, no Rads will tell me some shit, and I'll completely blow it off. But then I hear the same information from like a man on TikTok or elsewhere, or somebody like validates what No Rad said, and I'm like, oh, okay.
They'll be like,
Well,
I
what do
already
you
told
mean?
you
Did
that.
I validate something
Yeah.
she said? I
And
couldn't
then
hear what she said.
No Rad would be like, I told you that shit a week ago. And I'm like, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, I guess I'm a little lost in where you're going with that. 'Cause the
That's
point in where I was
misogyny.
bringing it up, the story between my father is that he actually was molested by his father, who
Okay.
used to take him to like gay clubs and things like that. It was like it's this whole thing that I've had to try and wrap my mind around as a kid. It's a very sick world we live in. So I've often grown up saying things like, yeah, fuck men. We suck. I understand the hatred of men. And
Well,
then
I don't know that I
watched
said any
my
of those
own
things.
mother, but hold on. I watched my own mother have her issues, and I understand her all the way up until the point where she starts to treat me poorly. And now it's like, so do I exist in a space where I shouldn't be, and that's just the truth? Or is there something greater that needs to shift in order for us to heal as a collective? Because when you say things like women don't need men, they don't need the men that used to be or that toxicity. What they need is men to heal and change and evolve with them and listen to them.
But
be a
that you're
part of
still
that. And-
you're still inferring that it's a necessity, and it's not. They want?
But
Listen,
the
there's plenty of
necessity is
women out
something
there that
greater
want
than our-
men, right? That want men, and they want the men that you're describing. They want the men that you're describing. They don't need the men that you're describing.
but they don't decide what exists, something greater than you and I. Even this discussion, it's like we can't wrap our minds around why both women and men exist. So for us to dictate,
Hold on, who does
should and
decide?
shouldn't,
Who
that
does
seems
determine that?
something greater than you and I, brother. I promise you that.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Well, what do you think? What do you think this is? Like, I'm curious what happens if we get rid of men? What
do you mean?
What else is there to do
No
for
wars?
women as far as
The violent
like
crime would decrease
Yeah, violent crime
drastically.
would go
they
down
want children,
tremendously.
they want sons.
You can have
and
children
daughters,
without a
They
man.
want these things, but what happens if you have a son?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Kill him?
Barrow, I have a question.
I didn't say
Get
you,
rid of
they're
them?
not going to be able to. They're not going to be able to hear you, so you're going to have to ask me, Maddie.
Oh, I was just gonna ask him, how can he argue that women need men when inherently
I just
speaking,
don't know what you do
like
with the son.
Hold on one second.
If
Hold
you
on a
have-
second. You raised them. What do you mean? Nobody's insinuating that you unalive men. Nobody
Yeah,
said
but then-
that.
So
ask him
so
the
then- but
rhetorical
you
question
can't
if men need
properly love
women.
something while telling it that you don't need it.
Gotcha.
That's what my experience has been.
I love my children. I don't need my children. I have sons and daughters.
I hope you don't say that to them, though.
What? No.
I hope you would explain it in further detail.
Right, but I'm just
you
saying
do.
I don't need my children.
No,
He's
but they
taking this
need
too
you for
literally.
now.
No, they don't.
I mean, of course, technically, this is where the semantics come in.
It's not
like,
semantics.
maybe
We're not
better off
arguing the
with-
definition of words, friend. We're not arguing the definition of words. It's not
No,
semantics.
but
Do you need
it
women?
comes off as
Bro, do you
semantics
need
when
will?
think
Do you need
about the
women?
reality of the
Do you
impact
need
of
women?
I guess not. No, if what you're saying is true, no, I don't need women.
Well, there you
Nobody
go.
needs anybody. But then, so what are we? What is we talking about then? Like, what are we doing here? We don't need
Did
each
you
other.
miss the
then
whole
what is
part?
the-
Did you miss the whole part earlier? Like, I would much rather be wanted than needed.
I might have. I don't know when the stream started.
Yeah,
My
that was, I
apologies for
think,
that. I
the-
just
the
when
crux.
I
Right.
listen to you guys ask these questions and
Well,
I
no,
see
no,
a
I said
man
it to
worth
you.
living in is obviously needed to this world. You
I
contribute
said it
so
to
much
you, Fred.
help.
Wouldn't you rather be wanted than needed? Because when when there's no longer a need, your value expires.
I totally agree. Men are not needed and they're treated as such for sure. We joke about that amongst ourselves. Like we
I don't
all
get
know
treated that
but
way.
then- wait, say that again.
I don't get treated that way.
Well, how do you get treated? Because I'm curious. Why
Great.
you say that you say you get treated great, and by who?
The vast majority of people that I know that are in my social circles, men and women, nobody treats me badly.
So
No
then
Reds
what-
doesn't treat
but
me
you
badly.
don't- Then you don't treat women badly either. So
No
then
Reds
where
doesn't
is
treat
the-
me like they don't need me.
But then where are these men that you're talking about that women don't need? Like, you exist.
All
you're
of
not saying
them,
nobody
all of
bad,
us,
they
none
exist.
of us, none of us are needed.
I know. So then, well, then what? So what do you want? What do you want from people then? If none of
in
us are
terms of
needed,
what, friend?
what's the
I
want
don't know
then?
exactly what you're asking me in that question.
I'm asking you, like, when you say women don't need men, okay, so then why do you want them to want you?
So here's the gag, right?
Because it's better?
No, it definitely is. But here's the trick, right? Here's the trick. I'm gonna open you up to the secret. If men would actually heal themselves, go and get an education, right? Take care of themselves in terms of like their hygiene and shit like that.
Right.
We're respectful. Yeah, we're respectful. And actually listen to women. Like I swear to God, I will go on like my friend Public's live. I'll go on my friend Public's live and I'll see a man come up and he'll be like, women want a man who's 6 feet tall, makes 6 figures, got a 6-pack abs, blah, blah, blah. And then you see the comments flooded with like, I don't give a shit about that. All women saying that they don't care nothing about that. And then the men are like, nah, that's what you want. But they didn't get that from women. They got that idea from other men. Other men told them that that's what women want.
Yeah.
Not women. And so the gag is, right? The gag is that men, right, need to make themselves more, wanted, wantable.
Yeah, I totally understand you, and yet at the same time, that's why I'm telling you, like, you're describing what I think you describe yourself, like that's what you would say.
Yeah, exactly that, Joanna. Desirable. Y'all aren't desirable.
But you're describing something that you would probably aspire to be, yet you're in the circles of people that respect you as such because you claim that they treat you right and you treat them right. So then
I'm also not needed. And to be honest with you, for a large, there's probably a massive demographic of people that I'm also not desirable to.
Right, but that's subjective opinions then. That's not like
sure,
what women
but it has to do,
and therefore can change on a like.
But it has to do with my behavior as a man.
It also has to
my
do with
personal
their
behavior,
perspective of men,
my personal behavior.
Because a woman who's experienced men differently would have a different opinion than that woman, so she'd have a different opinion of you. So it all varies on where you sit. And yet we all still remain to be the reflection of one another. So
but at the end of the day, it doesn't make us needed.
No. It's not about being needed. You said, do you want to be wanted? And now I'm curious why. What's there to be wanted by if they treat you like you don't, like you're dismissed as I don't need you. You can understand the nobody needs each other thing and give each other respect and space of that. But the idea that
hold on, do you think that it bothers me? Do you think that it bothers me that No Rads doesn't need me?
No, I don't think it does at all.
Sure the fuck does it. But, yeah, sure the fuck does it.
But why would it though? Why does it? It wouldn't bother anybody about anything. That's insignificant. You have more things to worry about.
Right. So then why are any men worried about women saying they don't need them then? You kind of just made my point.
No, but it's a circular question. Then
it's really not. It's really not. So I'm gonna put it in simplest terms. I'm gonna put it in the simplest terms I possibly can. Right. Put it in the simplest terms I possibly can. If historically, right, men have made themselves wildly undesirable. Historically, that's not changed. And to be honest with you, I'd say that it's gotten progressively worse, especially since this whole red pill era, right? And so men have made themselves undesirable. They don't listen to women at all, right? And so, I mean, to the point where women are like, yo, we're going to choose the fucking bear. And so if women, right, saying that they don't need men, cool, right? So as a man, maybe you should do, and the rest of men, let me finish. Let me finish, bro. I don't want to have to mute you or drop you. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to do that.
Oh, I think I was being nice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you just cut me off, and I don't really appreciate that. So
I didn't want to forget my bad.
So if men made themselves more desirable, it wouldn't matter if women said they didn't need them or not, number one. And number two, they probably stopped saying it as much, at least out loud.
Okay. Why? So with what you just said then. So why would I need to be more desirable?
Don't then.
What's the importance of meeting that
Don't then.
requirement?
There's not.
You don't have to.
You don't have to. Nobody's forcing you to
Jones,
do
I
that,
gotta
friend.
pop out.
Okay.
Love you, friend.
Love you
So
back.
then why would they even have these opinions? If they don't need me, why would they want me? And why would I want this? And why would anybody want anything?
They still
to
have a
do with each
physical.
other?
Women still have a physical attraction to men.
For what? To be with something that's
You know women like sex too,
subservient
right?
to them?
You do know that
I'm
women
sorry?
like sex too, right?
Right, but then women also don't like being objectified and treated like sex objects. So
You
it's
don't
like
have to treat them that way.
but you treat men that way when you do. It's the implication of saying I don't need you, but I want you.
That's
what
the
a fuckboy would
point!
do, right?
That is the whole
That's what a
point.
fuckboy would
They
do.
don't
That's
need
what
you,
women do.
but they want
And you're
you.
saying, but that's-
They
but
want
if it's
you
wrong for a
until
man to
you
do that,
until you
and then a
show
woman-
them, right, that you're fucking unhinged, and then they don't want you no more.
I don't know what unhinged means. I hear it a lot, but I'm 30. I'm sorry. But when I listen to these things, I don't understand how you could be so not hypocritical, but ironic. It's very ironic.
There's nothing ironic about anything that I said.
It is, because it's the same thing on the other end, and when it reciprocates, it's met with this aggression of like men aren't shit, they're abusive, they're toxic, they hurt people.
Are
but
those things untrue?
It's a cycle that feeds itself.
Are those
They
things
are
untrue?
true, but so is what I'm saying. So then both things remain true, and now it's like, what's the question then? The answer is just yes. It's not a or, it's yes.
Are those things untrue?
Are what things?
All
They-
the things you
they
just
are
described
not
about
true.
men, are they untrue?
Yes, and then so are the things that I described about you. You exist. You are not the things that you attach yourself to the negative.
That is
and
not
the
true.
positive.
I've already said that numerous times. That is not true.
Yes,
I am
and so
not.
have I, but you
I
deny
am
the
not
truth in yourself
excluding
more than
myself
you
from
deny
this conversation. I'm not excluding
sorry,
myself
say
from
that
this
one more time.
conversation. I'm saying men. I am, in fact, a man. I am not needed. I sometimes, on occasion, make myself desirable
needed
or
to
work to be
change.
desirable, but I am not needed.
But you're needed to be the force that women feel that they can't be in a world of men who are always.
No, I'm
enforcing
not.
themselves.
No, I'm not.
You are the deflector. Yes,
No,
you are. You
absolutely
clearly
not.
Are.
Nope.
That's what you're
They don't
doing
need me to
here.
save
That's
them.
why you
Absolutely
have
not.
the presence and voice over the rest of your co-hosts. You step in to defend that, and you step back when she wants to speak on abortion. You play a role that you deny an importance of, but they also respect that role, and you all do it through your actions. It's an implication of your action. Yeah, your words are trying to be contradictory to what you're doing. But
Still
I'm
doesn't
watching
make
you
me
in real
needed.
time.
Still doesn't make me needed.
You are needed. I know
Nope.
it's an opinion. At
Because
that
no
point,
rats could
you're-
host a
you're
platform by
acting beneath
themselves.
necessity.
No rat could host a platform by themselves, and then it wouldn't matter whether I was
He
here or
would
not.
feel some type of way if men were to get on here and engage with them.
That's
You
not
have
true. They
that
host their
force
own.
that
They host their
deflects
own lives every single day, where men come up and say the most heinous and vile shit. And I'm not there. I'm not there. I don't go on there to defend them like every day. I don't do that.
But shouldn't a mother defend her son against an aggressive woman? There are crazy women out here that do wild things.
Sure,
But
that's your
hopefully you never
child.
Deny that.
Yeah, sure, that's your
So it
child.
would be- but if I, as a father, struck a woman who's trying to hit my kid, I would also have to take a seat on the wrong side. Like, I could have handled
Hold on,
that
fam.
better. It's not
Hold on. You're telling me. Hold on. So are you telling me there's no other way to de-escalate that situation other than to strike women?
It is a hyperbole of an example, sir. Please don't be too technical about it. I think you know what I'm
Well, I mean,
implying
it's
in
the-
the point.
bro, it's the-
So let's
it's-
stay on the
it's the
surface of
word
what we're
track you
talking and
chose,
don't
like-
bounce back and forth. Otherwise, the conversation gets lost.
Sir,
I
those
know
are
what
words
you're
you
doing,
chose.
but
I didn't
also
choose
hope
those
you
words.
Understand the conversation that way, because it's like, I really wish you would see the truth is.
No, you just want me
you're
to
not
agree
needed,
with you.
but you're valuable and you are desirable, but that's the necessity.
I didn't say I
in
didn't have any
it's like
value.
a
At what
surplus
point did I
itself.
say I didn't have any value?
No. You said the opposite. You said you are valuable, but that makes you necessity in life. A valued thing is needed.
No, it's not.
Value is needed.
Uh-uh.
That's important.
Nope. It's
What?
not. Yeah, I have like
I'm willing to
no,
know,
I
are
have
women
I have
valuable to
I
you?
have vintage Jordans that I've never worn that are valuable, but I don't need them.
That's materialistic things. So we're
Great,
talking
great,
about the
great.
spirit, the body,
Sure,
the
I'm
creation,
about
the
to give you
life
some other
that is
things.
your
I'm about to give you
force
some
in
other things.
existence. You speak on
Yeah,
things that are so frivolous and
I have
like
I
it's
have a left
sophistry. Do
hand.
you know what sophistry is? Have you
Yes,
ever heard of
it's
sophistry?
it's
Because
sophistry.
you're using that as a
Sophistry.
tactic quite often.
Sophistry.
Sophistry, my apologies for my vernacular. It's not always on point. But you know what I meant, and I'm glad you did, because it's what you're using. Your philosophical tactics of using other things that are inherently true but don't negate my point is not really, it's not helping. I know what you're saying, but you also know what I'm saying. So is this for engagement of YouTube purposes? Or
No, no rads
you
has value.
genuinely feel
No
this?
rads has value.
'Cause
I
I'm
also don't
shocked.
need no rads.
You are so intelligent, and I'm shocked you would land on such a narrow-minded space that doesn't
Hold
allow
on,
you to
I'm not the one who's
expand your
narrow-minded in this
intelligence further.
situation. Like
But
nobody
you are,
agrees
because
with
you're
that
locking
reasonably.
your own existence in this box of unnecessary. Like you're saying, you're not necessary, but
Because
you
I'm in
hold
fact
women
not
to a value
necessary.
of necessity.
Because I'm in
But
fact
are
not
women
necessary.
necessity? So, are women necessary then?
Huh? Are women necessary to me?
No, to anyone ever. You, me, anyone.
I mean, if we were going to repopulate the earth, sure. Men aren't
But
needed
then
for that.
who's the whoa?
Men aren't needed
No,
for that.
because we don't need women to have. That's why we have birthers now. Women don't. Men can have women can have kids. All that shit that people are saying.
Okay,
I hear it,
touche.
and that's where you
I'll
can
concede
play
on
the
that.
science
So yes,
game, but it's
uterus bearing people are required.
I don't care to go back and
Typically,
forth with the language.
that's fine.
deep,
Yeah,
but I
cool.
think you know what I'm
Typically,
saying, and I bring up the
those
science
with a
of it
uterus
because that's
exist in
what
society
we've
because
done
we know
today.
that are, as a woman, typically.
Right.
But yeah,
And
I'll
yet
take that.
when
Yeah,
when
I'll
we
take that.
speak of
Yeah.
the necessity of being a mother and it's important, it's like you're playing a role of leadership. So you're saying good leadership is important, but then you take away the importance of yourself. You are a father, brother. Like you are important.
That doesn't make me
Your
a
kids
leader.
need you.
That doesn't make me a leader.
You are supposed to be a leader, dog. Like you not. It's not that you are one.
Sir,
You learn to
people
put the whole
are
process
arbitrarily assigned leadership with their penis.
No. But you have something. It's not your dick, dog. It's more. It's you. Like you got a force to you that is respected in your energy. That's why you carry the leadership role.
Great.
There are men who subside to that, and it's a flowing thing that has a spectrum. Sure, I give respect to that, but that's why it's you play a role that is it's a necessity to explain the depth of how many types of men there are and how many types of women there can be and how many depths of relationship roles that can play out. You are proof of that. I am proof of that. The men you argue with, as stupid as these niggas sound on the phone, like that's what we are doing here.
Sure.
That's our point. That's our purpose.
If I
So
wasn't the one
you.
doing it, there's 100 other motherfuckers just like me who can.
Right, and yet you're doing it. And you are here. You're now. You are the thing. Like, it could have.
Still doesn't make me necessary.
Why is that?
Still doesn't make me needed.
You are needed, dog. And I hope your spirit hears me because I know that people around you have set these frameworks of words to say these things to you. But I promise you,
my spirit is
know
fine.
you
Like again, nobody around me tells me that I'm not needed. Nobody.
No, but the ideology you're speaking on speaks to that implication in your reality, and I know otherwise. You're living proof of that. You are the living proof of that. That's the way you study the Bible, brother, and then we're able to articulate it to some Bible thumping asshole who throws it at you like he knows it better. You clearly are educated in the mind. You get the lessons. You get the message. How could you get stuck on you're not needed? You're just a thing to be wanted.
Yeah.
That's insane. That's minimizing.
I hear you, Fred. We're listen. I've made the point several times over.
I know. I've tried to make mine, and I appreciate the conversation. It was a very engaging moment for me, so thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one, Fred. Whew. Barrow, thank you for being graciously patient. What's going on?
No worries. I just wanted to comment on your conversation.
Sure.
About need, want. It's like you need air to breathe to stay alive. You need food to nourish your body to sustain life.
Right.
And you need stuff like that. But want it is not needing it.
Correct.
Right? And I understand that. I think that guy needs one of you to solve his life problems.
I mean, I did see some people. I did see some people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Say that Jones is not your therapist. I didn't feel that. I mean, I didn't feel that way. I didn't feel that way. But I can sense that, you know what I'm saying, the young brother is going, you know, through a lot. But they just have some growing to do, as far as I'm concerned. That's it. That's all. They just have some growing to do.
Yeah, I agree. That's all I want to say.
All right.
Thank
Well, I
you
do
for
appreciate you.
that. Okay, thank you.
All right.
You can drop me because I'm
I got
not
you.
good
Yeah,
at it.
I got you.
Thank you.
I got you. I can't read what that says down there at the bottom. Trono? Trono.
Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't even know I was on it.
Did you mean to
Sorry
come
about
on?
that. No, that's what I
Okay.
said. I didn't know I was on there. Sorry about that.
No problem. No
I
problem.
like it loud.
Appreciate you. All right, we in the middle of a subway. Hey, TikTok. That was something, wasn't it? Why are we at like over 500,000? Can we just get to a million one day, y'all? We've been on here since like 9:30. It is now 2 o'clock. I done hung out with y'all all this time. The least y'all could have done was get to a million at least once. My birthday month almost at an end. And we ain't hit the subscription goal or the tapping goal. Bro, I've been clicking. Gina Lynn, did you mean to request?
No.
Well, hi.
Hi. Sorry. Oh, that was my butt.
No, you're fine.
I'll drop.
All right, I got you. Hey, y'all, there's 800 some odd people over here on TikTok, so let's run those likes up. I know that y'all can get. I know if we did a quick power tap, it's wild. Like even turning off the comments just doesn't motivate them or incentivize them at all. I don't get it. You're suffering through your study guide. Well, here, look, I'm going to stay up here for just a short while longer. I don't know if there's anybody on YouTube that still wants to call in. I've made it clear that nobody's answering, you know what I'm saying, like all of these block number calls. So be a boss. Say it with your whole chest. You listen in the background, Mimi? I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Mackenzie. Lennon, nah, I dig that. I ain't mad at you. The vast majority, just on a bright note, a semi-bright note, very small, tiny, little bitty, bright note. Almost all of the things that Trump has put forth sorry. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I did yesterday spin, Leslie. You weren't here. I did do it. Yeah. Almost all the things that Trump has put forth, the court has blocked. They're like, nah, bro, you can't do that shit. We can't let you do that. You doing crazy shit. So it's just a small, tiny little bright note. I thought it was important, you know what I'm saying, for everybody to know that. Like, there is the smallest, tiniest little bit of silver lining in all of these gray ass clouds. It ain't much, but it's something. Right, a faint twinkle. Let me see if I can even pull this up. I might just have to show it to you guys on this camera. I think y'all might be able to see it. I don't know. You might not. But we can at least listen to the audio. Give me a second. I want y'all to listen to this video. I made it a favorite earlier today. I think it was on this account. Let me make sure to. Oh, here you go. This is Nick Fuentes. Y'all. That said all of this.
And it's getting even a little excessive for me. Bannon goes up there and he's like,
Trump is our guy in 28. Person like that only comes around twice in a country's history. We want Trump. And then a straight up salute. Even me, I'm kind of looking around like, is everyone see that? Is everyone rocking with this? It's even getting a little uncomfortable, and I'm saying that.
What the fuck is this timeline? For those of you who don't know, I don't know how you couldn't by now, but that is Nicky Boy. He's the one who went around saying your body, my choice, went really viral back a couple months ago. Even he, on a podcast series he was doing, said, yo, after watching the CPAC event with Steve Bannon throwing up one of those salulus, he himself said, hey, this is kind of getting crazy. This is kind of getting a little bit too much, a little bit uncomfortable. This is someone who is notorious for spouting YT Supremio rhetoric and things that are reminiscent of the 1940s, if you know what I mean. Even he himself is kind of like, whoa. Do you think that should wake you the fuck up? When you, to the MAGAs here who are like absolutely brainwashed into this cult, to it, like a person who's far, far right himself is like, dude, you guys are fucking crazy. Absolutely insane. Wake the fuck up. Anyways, my name is Mercedes Chandler. Give me a follow or you won't see my head.
Yeah. So I thought that was a bit hilarious. Even Nick Fuentes is like, y'all done lost your goddamn minds. Nick Fuentes, the you know what I'm saying, proclaimed white nationalist, said, yo, y'all out here bugging. Throwing up Yahtzee symbols? Doing the most. Roy Jacks, what up, buddy? You got a lot of noise. Roy Jacks, what's going on? Hey, I see you, Hog, over there. Roy! Roy got the heavy breathing going on. Anywho. So yeah. In other news. Man, I definitely got to make... how you guys like this this background that I put on today? I meant to ask that earlier too. How y'all like this background? Does this background work for you? Those of you on YouTube and Twitch. I know that you TikTokers can't see it. I think I'm going to change this one a little bit too, though. Oh, you guys like these topics? Yeah. The topics are great. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep this background, though. Yeah, maybe we'll just keep this one. Yeah, I think we'll probably just keep this. We might put something a little fancier in the than just the black screen in the backdrop, because now we can do like animated back screens and shit. But No Rad said the other one was too busy, and you know when management says some shit, you kind of just gotta do it. Like, there's too much shit going on. I was like, all right, fine. Whatevs. Oh, let me pull up this news article. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Whoo. So the Trump administration sets the stage for large-scale federal worker layoffs in a new memo. Federal agencies must develop plans to eliminate employee positions, according to a memo distributed Wednesday. That's today, guys. By President Donald Trump's administration that sets in motion what could become a sweeping realignment of American government. The memo expands the Republican president's effort to downsize the federal workforce, which he has described as an impediment to his agenda. Thousands of probationary employees have already been fired, and now that his administration is turning its attention to career officials with civil service protection. It says, this is what the memo says: we are cutting down the size of government. We have to. Trump said during his first cabinet meeting of his second term. We're bloated. We're sloppy. I think he's talking about his physical characteristics in this memo or in this meeting. We're bloated. We're sloppy. Got it. We have a lot of people that aren't doing their job. Yeah, I think he's definitely talking about himself. TBK, what up?
What up?
Shouldn't you be in school? Anywho. Agencies are directed to submit by March 13th their plans for what is known as a reduction in force, which would not only lay off employees but eliminate the position altogether. The results could be extensive changes in how government functions. More plans are due on April 14th, when agencies are expected to outline how they will consolidate management, become more efficient, and potentially relocate officers to parts of the country that are less expensive than Washington. The memo said agencies should implement their plans by September 30th. Administration officials framed their effort as a cost-saving measure, but with a clear ideological goal. I'll let some friendlies up if you guys want to talk about it, any of this. But to be honest with you, this shit is fucking scary. Because what is it that you intend to do by stripping the government down to bare bones? Like, our government already is understaffed and doesn't work appropriately. The vast majority of the reason why we waste money. Oh shit, I forgot to turn this off. The vast majority of the reasons why we waste money is because when we're understaffed, there's a lot of mistakes. When we're understaffed, there's a lot of fucking mistakes. And then mistakes require people going back and having to, essentially do the same work over. The bill does not say no tax on tips. I'll read it out loud in here in just a minute. What's up, Manders? What's up, Kiki? How y'all doing today? Y'all drink some water? Say something kind about yourself?
I just woke up. I haven't had any water yet, but I always say something kind about myself.
Love it. Damn, you slept in late, huh?
I worked midnights last night, so.
So here, I'm going to read this out really quickly. Manders didn't say anything, but I'm going to read this out. House Republicans took us. Well, I'm going to read I'm going to read the title of the article first. Was no tax on tips bill passed? House Republican budget resolution explained. And then it talks about how there's a viral that has gone viral that Republicans or MAGA supporters are saying, yeah, the no tax on tips bill passed. But that's not what this says at all. Anyways, House Republicans took a crucial step towards implementing Donald Trump's big, beautiful bill on Tuesday, narrowly passing a budget resolution supporting his legislative agenda with a 217 to 215 vote, which is crazy. But anyways, while a series of posts on social media claim that Congress passed Trump's promised no tax on tips bill, the framework only sets the way for lawmakers to move forward with these types of plans, but includes no policy. But includes no policy. None. Anyway. Why it matters. The passage of the budget resolution means that the House and the Senate can now negotiate how to move forward to implement Trump's promised legislation, which would extend tax cuts set to expire and introduce spending reductions across the federal government. The resolution is seeking $4.5 trillion in tax breaks for the ultra wealthy, that is, and $2 trillion in spending cuts over the next 10 years, measures that have met opposition from Democrats and made Republicans uneasy. All House Democrats opposed the passage of the bill on Tuesday, while only one Republican voted against it, Thomas Massie of Kentucky. Good job, Thomas Massie. Way to stand up for the American people. Moderate Republicans are cautious about implementing the kind of tax cuts and spending cuts Trump wants, fearing they might increase the country's debt while not saving enough money and force lawmakers to slash social safety net programs like Medicaid. The budget resolution does not contain a bill eliminating tax on tips. In fact, it contains no policy prescription at all, but it does give direction for what legislators should try to achieve and has officially kickstarted the process of passing through Trump's promised legislation. Contains no policy prescription at all. So, that's that.
Yeah, I work with a bunch of Trump supporters, and as soon as the news came out on that, they were basically jumping up and down. Like, they were excited about the no tax on overtime. It's like, you're okay getting a few extra $100 in a paycheck, but you're all right with bankrupting the country.
Right, but here's the thing though. This whole no tax on tips thing is stupid because they keep talking about how, you know, these waitresses and waiters and stuff like that are going to benefit and so on and so forth. But those people don't pay taxes anyway. The vast majority of them don't make enough money where they would be in a tax bracket where they would really have to pay taxes. They would get a refund. So this no tax on tips thing is stupid. Like, you only have to claim 10% of your tip money anyway. You only have to claim 10%.
The no tax on tips benefits Wall Street.
Correct.
The
And
traders.
that's what they're trying to do. Correct. That's what they're trying to do, is they're trying to benefit, you know what I'm saying, these people who already have massive access to capital. It's not about trying to help, you know, the layman, to help, you know, these underprivileged cocktail waitresses or what have you, or waiters. Like, that's not what this is about. But you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all keep, you know, fucking getting scammed by the, you know, the fucking grifter in chief. But yes, there's no policy prescription whatsoever. Hey, matter of fact, I'm gonna go on there and do it myself. I didn't see who's on there. Marvin, what's going on? Hail Bippity. Marvin, what's up?
Marvin, are you there?
I ain't know how to answer this damn thing.
You can just say hello.
Have you drank water and said something kind about yourself today, Marvin? Hail Jones.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. What's
Now
up?
we can.
That was an accident. I apologize.
No problem, buddy. Appreciate you.
What's up, Jones? How you doing?
I'm okay. How about yourself?
So, I hate it here. Love this space, but I hate it here. This timeline sucks. Earth is
Right.
ghetto. I need them to change the what they said about the asteroid not hitting us. I'm gonna need them to change that expeditiously.
I know. I need to see that percentage going back up. I
Right,
was
it
a
needs
little
to go back up.
disappointed it dropped.
But I wanted to touch on something that you were talking on, Jones, about the no tax on tip and no tax on tips. Dear Lord. With rising food costs, restaurants are going to be closing, and I have a friend who is the owner of one of my favorite restaurants who's going through this right now.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I just got to point something else out. Hold on. So this dumbass in the comments said S4621, no tax on tips, page 1, paragraph 1. Ha ha ha. That's from 2023. Slap nuts.
Slap nuts is crazy.
That's from 2023. Here, let's just put it on the screen so that everybody can see that he's a fucking liar. Hold on a second. You know I love doing show me your source. Let's just put it on the. Yeah, he thought he got somebody.
I don't see that.
Like you're not the
Is it
first
on
person to
YouTube?
try that dumb shit.
It's probably on Twitch or YouTube.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Sorry. Show me your source. I'll answer the phone in a minute. Like I said, I'm gonna show the source real quick first. Then we'll talk about it. Then I'll answer phones.
Jones, the
Can
word
everybody
spin
see
the
it on the
wheel.
screen? Can you see it on the screen now?
Yes, but spin the wheel is in the way.
I just turned it off.
Oh, okay. They were saying in the comments.
Yeah, I just
it
turned it
says, okay.
Yeah, I see spin the wheel.
So do I.
What?
I don't think it updates when we're in the panel, though, because that seems to be a common problem.
That's weird because I literally turned it off.
And people in the
Well, here,
comments are
hold on.
saying it's super tiny.
Well, it'll be blown up in just a second. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me see what I see.
They're saying
Yeah, I
spin
see
the
the
wheel
goo.
is-
Oh, spin the. Oh, that's in the way.
Yeah.
I thought you meant
Yeah.
the actual wheel was in the way. Check.
No,
check,
the
check.
word spin
Got
the
it.
wheel.
Got it. Got it. Got it. My bad. My B. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, is that better? Sorry. Apologies. Okay, so we're gonna go on here really quickly, and we're gonna look at Sorry. S4621. And look at that. No Tax on Tips Act, 118th Congress, 23 through 24. Does everybody see that? 23 through 24. And then we can go right here and see actions. And we can see read twice and referred to the Committee on Finance. That's the only thing that's ever happened with that bill. Read twice and referred to the Committee on Finance. That's the only actions that have ever... Can everybody see that? Can you see that?
It's really tiny.
Okay,
for
got
us.
you. No, that's fine. I'm going to zoom in. Don't you worry about it.
There we go.
Actions. Can y'all see that now?
Mm-hmm.
Read twice and referred to Committee on Finance.
You know they don't read, Jones.
That's it. That's all.
You might have to get the crayons out for him.
They're just going to
Why?
eat
So
them.
they can eat them?
Right. They're just going to eat them. Like, why would I do
As
that?
long as they don't eat the red ones, because those are the best.
Right. I'm gonna zoom in real heavy. Hold on. I think I went too far. I did too much.
Someone said, "Hold on, let me get my glasses on so
Right.
I can see it."
Sorry, let me back out a little bit. I went crazy. Look at that. Right there. You should be able to see it. Senator Cruz, Ted, Republican Texas, introduced in June of 2024. It was originally written in 2023. The only thing that's ever been done with that is it's been read. Like, y'all just need to stop lying all the time. Shit.
It's crazy that they think that this would be a good thing, though, because, like I said, restaurants are struggling right now. There's not going to be any servers to give tips to. Like, point blank, period. With the way things are going and costs going up, there's not going to be any overtime or servers. Therefore, no tax.
Yeah, there's no legislation written at all for no tax on tips.
And even then, it would be a loophole for the rich because they could say that money that they've received was a tip and then it wouldn't be taxed. It's a loophole. It's not for working class people. It's just another loophole for the rich.
They're just going to change the wording so that like dividends and stuff like that are tips.
Exactly.
Now this person now they're saying it's House Bill. Now they're saying it's House Bill 482. But here, I'm just about to show you how absolutely ridiculous they are, because they said no tax on tips passed. That was their claim, right? So now we're gonna look at HR, right? 482. So we're gonna go to that no tax on tips. That was in January 16th, 2025. Then we go to actions. And what does this say? Referred to House Committee on Ways and Means. Introduced in House. That was both on the same days. That's it. No action. Hasn't been passed. The bill that was passed was a budget resolution to carry them forward. Period. It is not no tax on tips. They played you. You've been played.
Shit, at this
Correct
point,
me if
stick
I'm
a
wrong.
quarter
We
in
can
your
see
ass.
the
You played
actions right
yourself.
here on the screen.
Correct me if I'm wrong though, but doesn't it have to pass by a 60 vote margin or
Yes.
60 votes in the Senate?
Correct.
So they do have to get
You need a majority
Democrats. Yeah.
to pass the tax legislation. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. So, I mean, like, literally, they played you. This bill is not passed.
Jones, I haven't had a chance to really hop on the internet a whole lot. But I am seeing a lot of things where people are saying that they did end up gutting like a lot of our programs like SNAP. Has that actually gone through, or is it just like they're saying SSI, SSDI, SNAP, and Medicaid?
I think that's just in the resolution. They still have to, that still has to be part of the budget.
Okay.
Yeah, it would still, the budget would still have to be, you know what I'm saying, like, passed. So the budget resolution is literally just a step forward. It tells them, you know what I'm saying, like, gives them guidelines on how they should proceed or ideas on how they should proceed. But it's not legislation that's going to be put into place that's going to do anything.
Yeah, and I think we're like 2 weeks away from a government shutdown if they don't pass a budget. So I think a continuing resolution is probably what they're going to do, because they're not going to agree on anything.
Right. Where'd you go, Robert? Where'd you go, Bobert?
I'm not Bobert.
Oh, man, I swear. Do y'all ever get tired of being wrong? And he's in there screaming in the chat. He's lying. You're a fucking liar. He's lying to your fucking faces. Now he's disappeared. Now he's gone. Where'd you go, buddy? Where you at, Fred?
Man.
Where my friend in them? Bobert is with Kid Rock. Well, they were in my chat. They were in the chat. Now they're gone. They hightailed it the fuck up out of here, which you should have done from Jump Street instead of challenging me.
They never learn.
Kiki, you missed the guy earlier today. Came in here talking crazy.
What was he talking about?
That I have no education. That I don't know. He was talking. I have it recorded. I'll play it for you later. I'll send it to you. I'll send you a clip. We got a Google call. I think this might be the last one I take though. Let's see. Let's see what they talking about. Good after. Who the fuck is you talking to?
What's up?
What did you just say, bro?
No, I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I heard something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, you're a pussy.
Oh, okay. Imagine being that useless in life.
Yo, pick up
Myron,
the phone.
you have an echo.
That's because my boy's calling in.
Your boy is calling in?
Yes.
Y'all need a backup?
Yeah, bro, pick up the fucking phone. I need my fact checker present.
Nope. Hey, Myron, what'd you have for breakfast this morning?
For breakfast?
Yeah.
I had sweet potatoes and ground.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck.
Nobody cares.
No one cares!
Sweet potatoes with a side of Satchel Richards.
Yeah. Him and his boy, his fact checker was checking some other things of each other.
They wouldn't know facts if they slapped him in the face.
I tell you what, they would know if they slapped him in the face.
Just yep. No.
Bippity, you need help.
I know.
You need help.
That's why I'm so
Hey,
loved.
Myron, ain't
It's
nobody
'cause
letting
I'm
you up here,
crazy.
bro. You nor your friend. You nor your friend. Oh, man. You had your opportunity to speak. You had your opportunity to, have a conversation. You decided you wanted to say crazy shit on the tiki-talkies. Trying to be an internet thug. So now you gone.
People are
Go play
so
with your mom.
weird. I mean, that is what they do.
Anywho. Yeah, they had a shot. They had a shot. They was about to get there, 22 seconds in the sun.
It's more than they get in the bedroom.
Right. About to get their 22 seconds in the sun.
22 seconds, that level of caucasity, they're going to get sunburn.
Right. I like them crisp. Hey, listen. No Rad said snow roaches the other day. I almost passed out.
That's one of my favorite ones.
I was like, now that's fucking funny.
I love no reds.
The Black Loud House, what's up? Did they request by accident? Because I don't even think it's loading.
I don't even see them fully. I just see a black
That's
box.
what I said. Yeah, I don't think they're loading.
Yeah, I don't think they're loaded.
Yeah, it's not loading. Anyways. Whew, man. I think there's I think I'm gonna call it for today, because we only have like trolls messing around on the YouTubes and whatnot, and we don't really have anybody in here. Like, nobody wants to talk to Myron. For those calling from unknown phone numbers, it goes straight to voicemail. Like, it doesn't even ring. We can't even pick them up on this side, so you're wasting your time. Like, calling from an unknown number is just going to keep going straight to voicemail.
I don't know why the trolls are on here. They should be studying for their night classes.
Right.
Someone needs to make a sticker for subscribers with a boot asking what it tastes like.
Right.
What about Myron?
What about Myron? I was wearing my George Soros shirt for like just a couple of minutes so I could film a video yesterday. And I forgot that it says Joe Byron on it. And that shit just made me start. Like, I couldn't stop laughing to film my video because I just kept laughing at the fucking shirt. He said, Joe Byron.
Hey, yo, Joe Byron.
Oh, man. So, hey, yo, it's crazy. You tell a person that calling from an unknown number is just going to get them sent directly to voicemail, that it doesn't ring on this side, and then they keep trying it anyway. This is how you know that these fucking, you know what I'm saying, useless idiots, these fucking tools. This is why they voted for a person like Trump. They don't even understand basic English. Like, hey, bro, it's not going to ring. Like, you're wasting your time. And they're like, I'm going to just keep trying it.
Say, Trump, I hear you like I'm dumb.
Right? I'm just going to keep trying it anyway, goddammit.
No bad, tell no
Like, all I can see in the corner is rejected.
Did you set it that way after that person kept calling in from a blocked number like 11 times and hung up?
Yeah, because Amanda was like, show me where to set it up. So now it just says rejected. They're like, I'm gonna keep trying, goddammit, one of these times. One of these times I'm gonna get through.
Nobody ever accused them of being smart, that's for sure.
Big facts.
Facts.
Hey, did you see before I left the wheel?
What?
I put somebody's name on the wheel.
I did. Oh yeah. What's the number?
It was 20.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And I think somebody sent me 5, but they just sent me 5 so they could say a message about the stupid person that was on here. That guy never got it, babe. I wouldn't say he's stupid. I just say he's misguided. I'd say
It sounds like he has a lot of his own personal pain and trauma that he needs to
that's what I
work
was saying.
through.
Yeah, same thing. I agree.
I didn't hear all of it, but I heard enough.
I was
and he's trying to convince me. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bibbidi. I'll say it afterwards.
I was gonna say it kind of irked me that he spoke on his sister's trauma and then
That
centered
part,
himself.
I was going to call it out, but I didn't want to keep talking about it. You know what I'm
That's fair.
saying? Like, I didn't want to keep that line of conversation going. If you didn't notice, I tried to steer it in a different direction. Because I'm like, this ain't even your trauma, and you didn't trigger warning nobody.
And you're centering yourself.
But also, let's be empathetic to the fact that can have and did.
Oh, did absolutely had implications on him.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely harmed him. Yeah, absolutely.
So he needs to deal with that, and I hope that he does if he's listening. I hope that you do go to therapy. Therapy is very good. It is hard. It is a hard road to walk down trauma therapy lane. I promise you, it is not easy. But you will get to a point where you're just like, okay, I see how all of these things in my life now make sense. And now I have the tools that equip me to do what I need to do with it. So if you hear me, please go therapy, my friend. It's not going to hurt you. It is only going to help you. And I really hope that things get better for you and you can join the conversation and maybe see it from a different side at another time.
Yeah, it took me about 15 years.
And now I'm going to be a bitch again.
I just compartmentalize everything.
Facts. I do the same thing.
Cry in the shower, thug it out in the streets.
Right. Hey, you know what we should...
Hey, don't tell people my secrets, man.
Oh, my bad. I was telling you mine.
Kush, you're looking for a good therapist?
My therapist is amazing, and my prescriber even better. Like, I adore them.
Kush, you in the are you in the Discord? We have a chat room for that, don't we? Specifically, no, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord, and I'll jump in there and give you some resources.
And just so y'all think, you know, that we're telling the truth. I had therapy yesterday. That's why I had to go for 1:00. And today I have an appointment with my prescriber. I don't just say the things, I do the things. I slacked a little bit during the move, but I am in fact doing the stuff I gotta do. I gotta get back on it though.
Mine is the person that prescribes my meds and does a check-in / a little bit of therapy is through the VA. He's a white man, but honestly, surprises me almost every time I talk to him, and we align politically. So I'm going to keep what I have for now. But
Yeah.
I told him if they go after him, because he does work for the VA, that I'm going to start throwing bricks. Like, he's a good man and he's a good therapist.
No, you're not. I didn't see anything. What are you talking about? You didn't do
Right,
that.
not actual bricks. They're going to be foam bricks.
No, but no, you didn't do any of that. I didn't see any of that. It never happened. As a matter of fact, we went to Target and we bought pineapples. Like,
That's fair. Actually, didn't
2.0.
we go to Costco though? I feel like we went to Costco because they had better deals.
you know what? You're right. We actually stopped going to Target. We actually did go to Costco. You're right. I'm sorry. My mistake.
It's all good. You know what? Sometimes the details get a little blurred because we were having so much fun, especially like the music in the car and the system bumping. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's right. That's right.
You
We had
just
the
remember
kids.
Target because it's on the corner. You had to drive
Right.
past it to get to Costco.
Exactly.
That is true. That is true. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up for me. I might, sometimes
Hold
I
on.
don't remember things.
Listen, I had spaced out for a minute because I was reading stupid YouTube comments. I need to stop doing that. But am I an accessory now?
No. What are you talking about? We accessory at buying pineapples at Costco?
Pineapple. You would pick pineapples. Weirdo.
That's one of my favorite fruits.
I bet it is.
I'm allergic to pineapple. I only went with Bibbidi for moral support.
I love pineapple. It was for Bippity and I.
Mm-hmm. But like Jones, I do have kind of like a whole harem. I don't know if you've noticed. Not the eye roll.
Yeah, because I swear, y'all are always trying to get me involved in conversations that y'all know I don't want to have. Constantly.
I'm leaving you for Bippity. Sorry.
Her.
I already.
Bipple still your girl.
Yeah. I want you. I want you. I don't need you.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so, I mean, listen, I'm never going to stay in the way of anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like being happy. No way, no how.
Like, you think I'm gonna leave you for somebody else? Stop it. That would never happen. Not in a million years.
But I wouldn't blame you. I'd be hurt, but I wouldn't blame you.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Not in a million years.
Like, listen, if there's something out there that is going to make somebody, happy or fulfilled, then by all means, you should have it.
Thank you for the gifts.
But babe, I only have eyes for you.
Oh God.
I love how you went bleh, like you know me.
Oh yeah, Sammy baby, exactly. Bro told us earlier that women just leave for no reason.
Listen,
they just fuck. I'm out. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Who let that up?
Oh no, you got NECA.
Yeah, I know, because somebody let my other account up. I didn't even realize that I clicked the. Yeah, listen, I promise you, there is no woman out there that is just like, yeah, I'm not happy anymore, and you're being a perfect husband. That shit's not happening.
Right? Can we normalize hurting men's feelings? Like, if you're leaving because the D is bad, just fucking tell them.
Thank you. I was just thinking that we either leave because we're not getting the emotional support, the dick is trash, or both.
This is how mediocre men get big egos.
Like, just tell him. Just tell him it's trash. So at least he knows. You know,
Princess,
like,
I see it. How do you get in the Discord? How do you get in the Discord through Twitch? You have to ask No Rads. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I don't want to give you bad information.
I don't know. It should be in the welcome page, like when you get in there. But if you don't see the landing for it, just shoot me a DM on Instagram, and I'll send you the link for it.
Okay. Hey, women in the chat, if any of y'all have left your husband for no reason, raise your hand. Or don't even raise your hand. Just send a request. Come up here and tell me about it.
So for those of you that heard Enzo barking, he was joining in the conversation, and he said life is too short to fake it.
That's funny. Hey, Kathy, you teacupped immediately. I don't know if you didn't mean to come up, but you could at least just say hi.
Nope, gone.
Or not.
June said I do that every day.
June, don't do that. You deserve better.
Listen, even if you need a connection with like some really interesting things that are rechargeable,
Oh my God. Here we go again.
Oak Tree did say a kiss from a rose.
No, better than that.
Yeah, you were supposed to tell me, which we had this conversation like 2 months ago, and you're like, I'm gonna tell
Fuck,
you.
I didn't tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll DM it to you, or I'll text it to you right
Yeah,
now.
just text it to me.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
I don't like that. I don't like that song. I never liked
I
that
don't
song.
particularly care for it either. However, the waterfalls part was fitting. Anyway, I'm gonna go text Bibbity. I'll be right back. I'm gonna teacup.
Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, there's not a single person.
Mooting.
Nobody thinks, Troy, nobody thinks less of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate you for, for being able to speak about it. However, right? Like that, I think that that's something that you probably need to work out in therapy. Hello.
What's up, boss? How you doing?
What's up? I mean, I know who it is, but what's up?
I was curious, like, what's your opinion on the political and economic state of the world right now?
Of the entire world?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. You know how many countries there are?
I mean, not like a number.
Oh my goodness. Do you realize that, like, the economy is different in every country, on every continent, on this planet?
How about Gaza? Like, what's your opinion about Gaza?
The economy in Gaza.
Yeah.
This country's
Ooh,
got.
that does look fun, no rats.
This country got some of the dumbest people alive, boy.
Listen, I'll just tell everybody in the chat. It's Belessa, Belessa, Air Pro. It's fun by yourself, fun with a partner. Just do it. Just do it.
Stop
Anywho.
giving them microphones. That includes phones.
Right. I agree with you. No argument from me. All right, y'all. I'm going to go eat something because I'm fucking starving.
Can you make me something too? Because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet. I'll be home in 19 minutes.
19
Not going to be able to do it. Not going to be able to do it.
All right, fine.
No, I don't even know what there is to make. So I got to go downstairs and look first. I don't even know if there's anything to make.
Okay.
Be honest with you, but I will go look.
Chicken tikka masala.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't make that right now. I don't even have the stuff to do it. But it is good, though.
Costco had a pre-made one I picked up to try. I went to Costco yesterday.
I don't know how I feel about that.
And pineapples and chicken tikka masala. No, it's actually really good. I've had it.
There's chicken pot pie.
They also had, which I had to try it because I hadn't seen it anywhere else but Costco, so I absolutely picked it up. You know that like fancy
Somebody
ravioli?
said go ask Bippity to make you some food.
Listen, I can cook. I throw down. I do.
I know. You know, I hissed at you. By the way.
Me?
Yes, you said there's chicken pot pie, and I hissed at you.
I can heat those up. That's what I'm saying. There is something. I don't understand. You just said make me something to eat. I said, oh, there's chicken pot pie. I can make those. And then you hissed at me?
You said you couldn't do it. You were going to make chicken pot pie and not feed me too. So I
Make a casserole is crazy. No, I'm not going to.
Is chicken pot pie a casserole?
No, fucking A. All right.
No, it's
Not
not.
technically.
It's a pie.
It is a pie,
Shepherd's
but I mean
pie
it's
might
definitely
be a
best eaten with a
casserole, though.
spork.
Y'all gonna make him mad at me when I get home. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I feel better. How about you guys? You guys feel better too? I know I do. For sure. What's up, Nick? What's
You
up,
Jones.
Huh?
I love you.
I feel better. How's everybody else feeling?
You know, all I had to do is switch to your account and go in someone else's live, and it would make this one disappear.
Hey, actually,
Ooh.
it won't. It won't work.
Yes, it will.
It won't.
It will.
It won't work.
I've done it.
You haven't.
I've done it to myself.
Won't work.
I've done it to myself too.
Anyways, I'm about to go. I'm starving. And my knees hurt. I don't know why, because I've been it's not like I've been standing up, but my knees still hurt.
It's your punishment for silencing women.
Quite
'Cause you
possibly.
can
Misogyny!
Put the
you might
knee in
be right.
misogyny.
You might be right.
All right, go eat. I'll be home in 15 minutes.
Yeah,
I'll
go
see
eat.
you.
We love you.
Love you back. All right, guys. It's
you.
been real. Love you back. It's been real. It's been fun. It ain't been real fun. I do like the calls from YouTube. Now we just got to figure out how the fuck to get the YouTube people to be able to hear the panel. I don't know. I don't know how to do it, but I'm going to figure it out at some point today. But hey, check on your friends. Everybody that says they're okay is not necessarily okay. Protect your peace at all costs. Take care of your mental health. If you have not yet started your therapy journey, today's an amazing opportunity for you to do so. Eat as healthy as you can. Drink your water. Take whatever medications you're supposed to take. And as always, stay dangerous. Till next time.